And we're back with Metroid Prime.
Yes.
Why, hello, stream.
Hello.
Say hello to Couch.
I exist.
It's loading up.
There it goes.
Yeah. Great unintentional timing from tech and the player.
I love space.
I like space too, but Metroid makes a really good case of not liking space.
Yeah.
Nate is a bit out of the...
Oh. No? Cool. I will hug this pillar.
He's still a little bit? Yeah, I could see him, but...
Back. Now that I can... There.
You know, I was going to complain about this pillow just warming me up, but then I just remembered I sat in the onesie the whole Super Metroid time. So I don't really have any good reason to complain about it.
Yeah.
Couch and Tech cuddling in for the evening with pillows. Prime is our first very long game.
No, I never played I never played the Wii version of like Metroid Prime. I was just played it on the GameCube controller.
Yeah, same.
That was my initial play, but like once I tried the Wii, I could not go back.
Yeah. Well, like I can see it being like a better play than the controller, but when I tried playing Prime 3, it took me a long time to kind of get used to it, and I didn't really feel like going through that again.
Yeah.
But I don't know, maybe now that I'm older, wiser, maybe not wiser. Now that I'm older, maybe I'll like playing it more with the Wiimotes.
Just point at us.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
You're gonna hit buttons.
You're gonna try. Wow, we are off to a great start. Just gotta completely ignore the lock-on thing.
Yeah.
For me, outside of a lot of bench cases, the lock-on is more annoying than it's worth.
Really?
Yeah. Because, like, when I lock onto something, it jumps to the center of the screen, which means I have to start pointing at the center of the screen.
I suppose.
Like, it's good for bosses and stuff where I'm perpetually strafing around something, but not for, like, general enemies.
Alright. Look at me floating.
Space.
You know, the,
Hey.
oh, nice. First time I've ever seen one of those doors open immediately. I always thought it was funny how, like, when you walk into that room, you know, everything's all floating and everything, but you're doing fine. You're not affected by the gravity at all. But then you have to repressurize the room so there's, like, gravity again, I guess. I don't know. It's like, doesn't make sense to me why you are just completely unaffected by gravity at all during this whole space time.
My answer is magnetic boots.
I believe it.
Yeah. Seems like something she'd have.
Oh, absolutely.
And she can jump pretty high, so.
Yes, she can.
She just reverses.
She jumps very high for someone wearing a suit of armor.
Yeah. Did she just somehow neutralizes the magnets of her boots, I guess?
Could also just be that this universe is different gravity.
That's true.
I don't appreciate
The Prime
that.
game's definitely as dedicated to realism as The Expanse.
Of course.
You just imagine just being like, so, you know, you're a regular space pirate, you go, oh no, it's Samus. And then you're a wounded space pirate and you see Samus. Like, oh, I was already dead. I'm
even deader.
there's no way.
There's a time for playing Possum.
You know?
Yeah, but the ones who play, they don't play Possum though, that's the thing. There are a few space pirates you see that are clearly like, you know, on like their dying breath. They still go like, oh, like that one right there.
Yeah.
Well, we're not stopping to scan the rest of them, are we?
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, it's a real shame there's no combat, there's no scan log for a wounded space pirate.
See, I think that they are a lot like the like the weird Cthulhuan creature from The Thing, where like if you were to get a vial of their blood, it would be attacking you. No, I don't.
Oh, come on, you almost scanned the corpse.
I do not want.
You sure? It can tell you so many facts about how it died.
Right?
Yes, but in this, the amount of things that I've scanned is a percentage of failure, because all of that is completely unnecessary. Also,
Are you telling me you don't want to know how the boss weaknesses?
oh shoot, wrong one. I want
Pirate.
to go into options and turn the hint system off.
Probably a good idea. Don't need that interrupting your
My
flow.
immersion
Yeah.
is ruined. I know we're playing this on a Wii now. There was a picture in the options menu.
Oh no.
It wasn't a Wii, it was just a very small box.
It was, yeah,
A very slim, narrow box.
the
A
Wii
space
U,
pirate technology box.
Yeah, there you go.
the Wii U does seem like a console to space pirate generation.
Yeah.
Point and click technology.
What if we made a tablet?
We would have made a really cool tablet.
Come on, get me out of this.
Space pirate engineers still working on the tablet murdering your hands.
The only reason they didn't develop the technology to its full degree is because Samus has never used a tablet.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
Oh!
In the mouth! There you go. Man, they just... I feel like that's taking a lot more damage than I remember it taking.
Because I'm using the missiles.
No, even with the missiles, I feel like that's
Oh,
more damage. Because see, I know that, like, Prime 2, I know they made Prime 2 easier. I just don't know if they also made Prime 1 easier as well.
maybe. Well, I know I'm not playing on Veterans mode, so I think I'm playing on the easier difficulty. Because why wouldn't
Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately.
Nate, now that we have you on camera, tell us about the inspiration for the banner.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, the inspiration from the banner. That of course is a combination of the Metroid 1's beautiful, beautiful art in their instruction manual. Because I absolutely love Metroid 1's instruction manual art. And then also, Alice in Wonderland. Initially I was going to add more things, but I decided that the 3 figures and Samus was enough. It's like I kind of felt like the caterpillar would make a place due to the size difference between the Alice that is Samus. But then I thought, no, that's just kind of her natural height. She hasn't eaten any mushrooms. Or I didn't want to make any too easy.
Alright, so, confession time, I did not pay that much attention to Alice. The animal characters are named Cheshire Cat, the March Hare, the Mad Hatter, and then the what? Caterpillar.
Well,
Is his name just because
It's
now that
just
I
the
know?
caterpillar.
That's just the caterpillar.
Okay,
The-
I was thinking that its name was the Lit Caterpillar.
well,
I mean, to be fair,
Fair.
he has a hookah in every iteration of it.
Is the mouse get a name, or is that just a mouse?
That's the
He's the
Dormouse.
Dormouse,
Dormouse, that's right.
which is technically all one word, but
Yeah.
still.
Dormouse.
Technically, a specific breed of mouse.
Oh.
Yeah, you get like a 7-minute escape sequence here, and I just don't think I've ever seen any sort of escape sequence that's lasted longer than that. But then again, I've never seen Other M because I was asleep last year when it was being played, and I just don't own it.
Smart idea.
Yeah, that's what people keep telling me.
I purchased my copy for the call. But I've never played it. So I can't say I've gotten my money's worth.
Why did you get it then?
It's a good question.
Because
Was
I
it for
have-
was
I
it
have
for the
enough-
idea of having the experience of playing?
Eventually I want to play it. Like a lot of games that I obtain and then don't have time for. I've started the game, never actually...
Oh wait, it's our boy.
He's making his appearance.
It's a version of our boy.
The boy.
He's meta this time.
Yeah.
Well, I really want his name to be Heavy Metal Ridley because I feel like that's...
That's what he deserves.
To be fair, it's probably also more accurate.
Yeah.
The full Metal Ridley.
But yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it functions. Pick your turns.
Wait, you don't want to get shot at?
No, I don't want, you know, the NSA's cameras with guns.
Well, all right, that's fair.
I always feel bad for the loss of shoulders.
It's like just. I'm trying to think of the transition of the power suit to the Varia suit in Super Metroid, and I'm trying to think do you get the pauldrons or are you just a smaller model?
Oh,
Or
right there.
bigger model, I guess, is probably more accurate. I'm not entirely sure. Because, to be honest, I just kind of go through the game so fast, I don't pay attention to small details anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of bothering me now. There he goes. Alright, Nate, you gotta go chase him down. Or rather, Sam's gonna chase him down. You know what? She dunked that. I couldn't do it. This game's rigged. It's unfair. And I demand a redo.
So I just had a thought. So you know how in famous card game Magic the Gathering, in the Rakdos sect, every door is big enough for Rakdos to walk through? Ridley has not had that level of planning.
He just makes his own doors.
Yeah, but 99% of the doors that his company produces are too small for him.
Yeah, that is just mistreatment.
Well, he should take that up with management.
You should.
I mean, unless it's a cat situation in which anything that his head can go through, he can go through. In which case, I want to see that. I
Yeah.
want to see.
Dislocate your metal plates so we can see you fit through this door.
Yeah.
Trade in human resources is booked for the next several galactic cycles.
Of course he is.
Oh boy, you know that list isn't gonna get any smaller. I mean, he's gotta talk with all the grieving widows now after Zebus blew up.
Slowpoke, thank you for the host.
Oh, thanks a bunch,
Thank
Slowpoke.
you.
It sounds a little mean when I say it, but I assure you it's genuine.
I assume you're talking about the Pokemon and not the other word? I'd say pejorative, but I'm not. Descriptor, I feel, feels nicer.
Nate, sometimes big words aren't your strong suit. It's okay to use smaller words.
Never. Always the most complex possible word.
Jeez.
If you don't always use $20 words, then how do you win?
The words too big. No, I always like the overworld music for Talon. I don't know, it's always just been kind of one of my favorites from this game.
I also like the loading screen elevators. It's beautiful. She's very cautious of these elevators.
Yeah.
What a cool location.
Oh, it's dusty. Good thing you have that suit, so you don't have to breathe in the dust.
Yeah.
Auto filtration.
Oh wait, is that dust or is that pollen?
Both.
Either way, not something you
Either
want
way,
to breathe
yeah,
in.
either way, not good for you. Not really something you should be breathing.
Yeah.
Knowing the environments that Samus enters, if it is pollen, it's poisonous pollen.
Yeah, you don't want some weird space plant growing in your lungs.
That's horrifying.
Yeah.
Well, I've seen the plants on this planet, okay? They are not good.
No, you don't want those growing inside you.
It's a real alien situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a boysen. Real space fungus. Oh, jeez.
Space fungus. I love Super Mario Galaxy.
Different space fungus.
Gotta teach these space bugs the meaning of fear.
Real talk, I have an uncomfortable number of stars to talk about in the Super Mario Galaxy franchise.
Nice.
I've played that game way too much.
Isn't it like if you get all the stars, don't you get to play it as Luigi then or something?
Oh yes, you can get 121 stars, and then you can get 121 green stars.
Yep.
And then you unlock Luigi, and then you can get 121 stars.
That's...
And you'd think at some point I would have gotten sick of that. No. And then there's Super Mario Galaxy 2.
And Nate, remind me, is this the boss that you said you have trouble with?
It's the boss that I just kind of dislike. Because at this point, I don't have enough, like, powers. Yeah. So I really like Chosen Focus.
Wow, they just missed you.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I was able to stop myself before I gathered 1,000 moons in Mario Odyssey. But that was some effort. That was some self.
Look, I don't think stopping yourself at 900 moons is really self-control.
Hush now.
No, I'm just gonna ignore that.
You still got one behind you. Because then he's gonna do that.
I don't think I've
Stop
ever
going
got
behind me.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever got 100% on Mario Odyssey.
Like an insect.
Alright, so Nate, you spent more time waiting for this bug to get in front of you than just turning around and killing it.
Right.
I want you to be aware of this.
Yeah, but like the reason is if I turn it around, I won't get enough shots in to finish this boss, which means I'll have to do this phase over again, which will take longer.
Okay, but the boss doesn't open until you kill all the bugs, though.
Right. But if the final bug is the exact opposite side of the boss, then I won't get enough hits in.
Okay.
Which is why, like, I'm turning for this. Because there's still a seat up here.
I get what you're saying. However, there have been times when the bugs were on the side of you and you didn't bother to turn. I can understand the, not turning around because they're behind you, but again, they're on your side.
Yeah. I feel there. The hive mecha.
Guys, the only time you missed destroying it on the first time was just the first time.
Cool. have missiles.
Missiles! Exclusive text seen only in Metroid Prime. Don't let the other games fool you.
This.
Can't believe Samus invented missiles.
To walk back a whole bunch. Ah!
Congratulations, you almost stepped in the acid water.
Ooh. Forgot to,
Fire.
I forgot to bring the holder for this tea, so I'm just gonna let
jeez.
it rip.
It's a real good thing Samus doesn't have any problem with bugs or,
Yeah.
anything, I guess, for that matter. But then again, after watching a bunch of space pirates just kind of raid your space station and kill your parents,
Yeah,
I guess you get kind of battle-hardened about that.
a little bit.
I think it's also the fact that she has kind of the equivalent of very useful bug spray in the form of her suit. I mean, how many mosquitoes get through, like, full body armor?
Right.
Yeah, not a lot of anything gets through that armor, except when it runs out of juice.
Yeah.
When you think about it, Samus is just an amazing exterminator.
Yeah. Now here's the thing. She's wearing a onesie. It's a very good onesie. I don't know how she could do it, because I was wearing it for about an hour, and I was...
It's simple.
I was sweltering.
Hers has AC.
That's
Just
true.
like little AC
right.
vents.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really awesome. Wish that onesie had little AC vents.
Or
Yeah.
Samus is just about beasting her entire life.
Ran out of missiles, boy.
Yep. Up. That was his miss.
I was gonna say, why don't you use the charge beam, but then I realized that you don't have
Yep.
it yet. I don't remember when you get it, but it's a little like, oh, yes, not yet. Gee, I wonder where his weak spot could be.
I know, right?
Nate, if you don't mind, tell us a little bit about the route you're taking through Prime. Is it pretty much what you would expect from having played the game, or are there significant deviations?
No, I'm mostly just getting everything I can. Like, I'm walking from point A to point B to point C to point D. Like, once you remember the entire map and recognize, like, there's a very strict, I need to go here to get this, I need to go here to get that. Like, once you get it, it's just kind of a linear line. I don't even see this as an open world anymore.
What about the relics, though? Do you get those along the way?
I get those as soon as I can. Yeah, and if they are along the way, right up until I'm at the point where I become Shadow the Hedgehog, because I don't want to become Shadow the Hedgehog and then have to search through this entire place.
Right.
So, aside from the one that you need the Phazon suit to get, about how many of them do you get before that point, though?
I usually get 10 of them, because I like to get the final one, because the final one is just straight up in the place where you fight Ridley, so there's no reason.
Isn't there 12 altogether?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So pretty much, by the time you get the Phazon suit, you just need to grab the last one
Yeah,
and then head to the crater.
and that last one is really annoying. Because of the
Dinomation,
backtrack.
thank you for the host.
Thank you.
Thanks a bunch, man. Ah, yes, classic. I'm just gonna face tank this.
Yep.
It's my favorite game tech.
Oh, I
That's
can't.
some pretty good jumping, actually.
Oh,
no!
shoot. I went into the wrong location. I looked at both doors and went, this can only, I can go the wrong way or I can go the right way.
And you
I
chose the
forgot
wrong
which
way.
way. Right, it's
You,
this way.
you chose poorly. Freak man!
like that they spin.
That's the thing. They're called shriek bats, but they don't really like.
They have a very
I
distinctive
mean, oh, okay.
noise.
Well, they do a shrieking sound, but it's not really what I would call a shriek. It's just kind of
Yeah.
like a. All right, you make a sound. That's cool, I guess.
It's not like the
I-
eagle caw. It's
Yeah,
more of a
I really know them more for just spinning at me.
yeah.
I don't really know them for screaming at me.
Wonder why those vines hate you.
They're just doing their best.
Look, if you had a hook for a head, you'd be pretty mad too.
That's true.
Also, like, imagine a life of just swinging back and forth. They're just singing Hakuna Matata in tones we can't hear.
Okay.
Hakuna Matata. What a phrase.
Okay.
Alright, this is the charge beam.
Yep. Where? There it is.
Oh, I thought the scan visor was for chumps.
No, that's excess scanning. When you're scanning icons, there's absolutely necessary scanning, and then there's I want to scan these mushrooms. Ah. There. Okay, good. Wait, I've done that, and then I forgot that I needed to scan this. They really like pictures that you need to scan. I don't get the Chozo sometimes.
Hey man, when you can't really talk, or rather, I'm sorry, they can talk with people, but they communicate through pictures.
Ah.
Oh, hey Connor. He is here. If you want to use the mic, you have to talk into it like this. Not like the head back and everything, but just head
Talk
on.
into it like you're Elvis Presley.
Head on.
Hello?
Head on. Do not apply directly to your forehead.
Yep.
Well, yep, just started it. I got to do Super Metroid wearing a onesie. It was very hot.
Ooh, I bet.
Yeah, the lack of air conditioning in here is kind of.
Yeah.
When the night falls.
I had my Metroid beanie from last year, but that was too hot.
Oh, I forgot to bring mine in. Oh well. The Metroid little beanie.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
planning on wearing it, but
Too
I
warm.
forgot. Well, I mean, yeah, it's too warm, but then again, I'm the one who wore the onesies, so. Ooh, you missed that jump. My view of warm is a little skewed right now.
Fair.
I forgot that I did not have. Just ignored them.
Just face tank. Oh, jeez.
Man, they really love screaming directly at me.
They sure do.
Here's the thing. So the scream is like, do they have like vocal cords that make that screaming sound, or is it just them spinning that creates that
Yeah, I
sound?
like to think it's a whistle in their wings.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's
makes
what-
a lot of sense.
You know what? If that's the case, it makes their name make a lot more sense then.
Yeah.
They can't help it. That's just a noise they make.
Though I feel like I've heard much more annoying sounds from video game bats than that.
Oh, absolutely. These are very like, and then
Yeah.
they're done.
Yeah.
There's nothing like high screechy about it. Oh hey,
Ooh,
I don't
boss.
remember how you usually do on this boss. I admit the only time I've seen you play this game was last year, and that was it.
Somebody who built this. Somebody who built this place made a designated flamethrower room for some reason.
It's the bees.
Ah.
Probably.
The bees are the one that made the thing that sets them on fire.
I like that you're not fighting the bees. The bees are incidental. You're fighting the
Yeah.
flamethrower device.
God, right there when Samus's face just kind of flashed on the visor.
Yeah.
I remember that kind of freaking me out a bit the first time I saw it. Just like, oh, what was that?
That's human.
It was well, again, you know, used to playing Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion, all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
So the first time actually seeing a face was very like surprising.
I love
Yeah.
it.
We'll go with that.
You're right, I'm in the hell.
Yeah.
I,
You too.
I truly am the bounty hunter.
Yeah. You know, I feel like these bees' anger is misplaced because we're not the ones attacking the hive.
No, but we're the ones attacking the machine that's making it set the hive on fire.
So,
They don't understand that the machine can
Well-
have agency.
Because the thing is that, hang on a second, train of thought just kind of got lost really quick. Because the thing is, it's obviously built in there,
Yeah.
and you can see that the top portion of the fire,
Yeah.
it goes just to where, like, just below the wall where they started making their hive. It's only when you shoot it in the face and it short circuits a bit, while it's still firing, mind you, that it goes, oh, going up. So, because really, it just seems like they've had a good relationship going, and then we just kind of come in and like, yeah, no, we can't have none of that.
Well, there are a sizable number of questions to the incinerator drone. Like,
Yeah.
why is it a button? Why is the thing that destroys it a button? Like,
I'm not sure if that's a button, to be honest.
it's just a
I,
red light.
I always just assumed it was like the little robot head poking out and looking at us with its eye.
That's adorable.
Are you gonna draw a cute little robot head poking out now?
hello.
Hello.
Also, that makes us so much more cruel.
So let me be straight. So, killing the little sentient robot, or rather no, killing the robot that we now imagine has a face on it is cruel. However, exploding the planets and killing numerous of the denizens, it's just part of the job.
Part of the job.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's all about numbers. You can't humanize numbers, man.
Yeah. How do you think the morph ball does that little hop?
science.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know. For all we know, the morph ball has a really great hydraulic system
See?
that we just can't see because
Yeah.
it doesn't have our typical notions of hydraulics.
Right.
See, my answer is that Samus just has a really intense core.
Oh, jeez.
She does a sit up in that ball and it makes it hop.
Yeah. I will admit, the one thing that I like about the Prime, specifically Prime 1, because I don't remember the other ones, on the Wii, because this is the only one I've seen played on the Wii.
Right.
I do really like that little, like, flick and hop thing.
Yeah.
Yes, I love
very
it.
good.
I will
Because,
never go back.
well, because I'm getting flashbacks to, do this with the controller, and just trying, do this part specifically, and just kind of, just kind of keep missing that a couple times because I just couldn't get the positioning right and the timing right,
Yeah.
and it was really annoying every time.
Well, yeah, that's just a tiny hop.
Little hop, energy tank.
Nice.
And I'm just gonna get every secret that I can remember.
Good.
That's usually how it goes.
Hey,
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I'm gonna admit, I usually just kind of run right through that. But again, controller.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
obviously, some things are easier to do on like a running gun type style than just kind of
Yeah.
point and shoot.
I'm going.
Point and shoot. Though I did get very good at hopping and aiming, because I got so used to using the controller.
Okay, now I have
Oh wow, that thing is just like right in your face.
Yeah.
It's trying.
To be fair, it almost got you,
Yeah.
and you would have got sent flying like 500 miles off to the left, or whatever a space mile is.
What is a space mile? Do they have their own?
It's what you'd call a parsec.
Yeah. Although, does that mean that this takes place in the Star Wars universe?
Yes.
I'd be all for that.
It could.
Look, man, you've seen the Sarlacc. Why can't they have Metroids, too?
Yeah.
The Sarlacc does look like a creature that would be in Zebus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks like the little, the little grabby things.
Yep.
You just kind of that come up and grab you. That's what I'm thinking of.
I can see Samus and Boba Fett getting their luggage fixed up at the airport.
Although, I don't know. Now all I can think of is that there. I got your hive is dead.
Your hive is dead, and so are you!
Okay, good.
Sorry, base.
No, they try. Yeah, you didn't get rid of enough of them.
Yeah, but I didn't want to stay there. Their big thing is that they're gonna push me off.
That's not good.
Okay, I just need to find the one missing symbol. Is that? No, that's it.
That's the hive.
Stuffy, you know Uwu is not allowed at Metroid Marathon. Murderer.
What is that?
It's my favorite game.
It's right there!
There it is. That's about what I knew it was somewhere around here, but
Also, why don't you use the charge beam to pick up the stray drops?
because I was too busy like looking.
Which is fair, I get that, but I'm just saying.
I forgot, honestly.
You forgot the charge beam could do that? Oh,
No.
I think they're gone now because you
Yeah.
did that scan.
Well. Well,
You have angered the bugs. Look
Thank
at them,
you,
they're so
bugs.
angry.
I hate the anger grass.
It's pretty angry.
Yeah.
If I recall correctly, from the log entry, they're actually like little parasitic vines that just kind of drain things of blood as they walk over them.
Ooh.
Good.
How do you get the blood out of the suit?
Well, there's no blood on the suit, but it's eating up your energy.
Oh, that's true. I guess energy will do.
Yeah.
It's this guy.
Chozo, best known for their kindness, and living in highly dangerous atmospheres.
Yeah.
They try.
So did Samus just live in a suit her entire childhood?
No. Hang on. Goodness. So basically, after, the station got raided and everyone got murdered, because
Yeah.
space pirates are kind of like that,
Yeah.
They're pirates.
she got adopted by the Chozo.
Yes.
And they started to train her. And I remember there was what was it? I think there was like a 1 or 2 chapter manga that kind of depicted that.
Yeah.
Plus, there's also the fact that you can kind of see it a little bit in Zero Mission
Yeah.
at certain points as well. Hit him! Hit it harder!
No, son.
Oh, but he's gonna try though. Oh, he's tired.
It's to disappear.
Danger noodles.
The most dangerous. And I feel bad for killing the mega evolution of Scyther, but
No, I don't really appreciate the little skull on his head.
Yeah. He's just celebrating his birthday. Missed you.
Yeah, he did. And they just knocked him back.
And I do appreciate that this giant bug monster feels the need to wear a hat.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice looking hat.
Yeah.
Maybe not for him, but...
Yeah. It's not
Oh
bad.
man, where is it? Other side. Go, go, go!
You're supposed to jump in his jaws?
No, you're supposed to, supposed to go in those tubes to bomb him and set him on fire.
What those tubes are for?
This planet is getting the hardest case.
Man,
case
I
of
don't
the
know.
vapors I've ever
Why?
seen.
Why did the Chozo make this? Why is the planet the way it is?
Yeah.
It's a very hostile and unforgiving environment.
Yeah.
The Chozo are best known for their puzzle. They just cannot stop building.
They just can't stop themselves.
They're just like, what if we build a society that people could live in, and then everyone else went, well, what if we didn't?
If you want food, you must solve this puzzle.
Yeah.
Every cereal box has a very complicated physical puzzle.
Yeah.
Oh yes, you must use your tool. You must use the little tool, the little bomb tool. You must turn it enough to get the secret letters to open up the lock.
Yeah.
Careful though, if you turn it the wrong way, it'll explode and take out your hands.
Yeah. It's like those little games that come on the back of cereal boxes, except you have to solve it.
This is the actual
You,
reason
you
why
have
the
to,
Chozo
you have to
are
solve it
known
every
as
time you want to open the box and
Yeah.
get cereal. So you just end up dumping out the whole, like, box of cereal so you don't have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Now we get nice, cool water.
Yeah. Oh,
This is water. I like water.
Yeah.
Drink, drink.
I guess he was the reason why the water was painful.
Let me drink, please.
That's a cool symbol.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wonder what it could be. Here's the thing, so you see it as the emblem, but for whatever reason it unlocks suit tech that changes your suit.
Yeah.
What do emblems just have a special power in this universe?
I guess.
Well, maybe that's just like the Chozo are like Apple. The emblem is just their packaging.
This is the packaging.
She got her swole arms back.
She did. Well, her arms are already swollen, but she got her big shoulders back.
Yeah.
My theory is that one of the shoulders is actually just a morph ball
Yeah.
controlling the rest of the suit.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I thought the morph ball worked because of those big shoulder pads, but I guess not because you got the morph ball before that.
Right.
It's just more energy efficient that way.
Yeah, that's true.
It's finally starting to feel like I'm Samus.
Nice.
Oh shoot!
It's
No.
all starting to come together. Yeah, this is maybe a spot where you don't want to charge. Because you'll get a woo 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 coming after you.
Yes.
What else are you going to call it? Plasmoid or whatever they want to call it? No, it's a
Yeah.
well, maybe not exactly like that.
That way you're
that,
speaking-
that one was really more of a war cry. But
No, that's their name in the language that they speak.
Oh, somebody wants us to introduce
Couch,
ourselves.
please introduce yourselves.
yes. Hello, my name is Adam. I played Super Metroid just an hour ago.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, it was hot.
I am Nate, present player of this game. Oh, yeah, it requires orb. I mostly do art things, but this is the game that I play.
Including our lovely banner.
Yes.
I'm called Sarah or SJ or Slother. I also do art stuff, and I'm wherever I want to be on the schedule.
Wow, it must be nice to be so free.
Yeah,
What are your requirements?
basically.
Just
Yeah, I got to be here because everyone else went to Taco Bell.
they went to the Taco Baco because
Yeah.
it was dinner time and people were going to start sleeping soon.
Yeah, but I'm very glad I got to do this game because this is my childhood.
Also my childhood. Also Fusion, which, by the way, not a fun game to watch someone play when you're younger, or rather, not a fun game to play when you're younger and you're still not good with spooky things.
Yeah, I feel that.
Now, the only reason I'm going to this backtrack is because I like to collect things. And, well, as I imagine Samus is in real life, well, in as close to real life as she can get,
Yeah.
she is avid collector of things.
Oh, I bet.
That's probably why she escapes society so much, to go
Yeah.
hang out in planets that are about to explode.
Yeah. And so she can get the biggest collection of stamps.
So the thing is that she collects all this stuff, but she never has it in the other games.
Yeah.
Well, that's because she has a one-up on other hoarders. She doesn't actually care about the stuff she collects. She just wants to collect it.
Does she dump it out in space or sell it afterwards?
She
Yeah.
finds reasons to lose it.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh.
Somebody took my speed booster.
Yeah.
Oh, no, there
Whatever
was an
will I do?
There was an explosion on my elevator.
Yeah.
Guess I'm going to have to collect things again.
Somewhere on some desolate asteroid, there's just a landfill full of postcards.
Which, by the way,
A
good on the.
kleptomaniac for her own upgrades
Jeez.
that loses them between every game for the joy of stealing them back.
Yes.
Which, by the way, good on the Chozo for thinking like, you know what? We should make more of this tech in case someone else needs it. It just so happens that someone else is always Samus.
Yeah.
Well, it is kind of implied that they viewed her as kind of Superman origin story, and so have placed this stuff around so that when she becomes the hero that they know she will be, like she'll always have the items she needs.
Yeah. Because they love her.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Wow.
Oh wow. Oh,
Wow. That's nice.
for us to eat.
Gabriel Paradise, thank you for joining and hosting us. And for everyone else in chat,
thank
we
you very
have a
much.
surprise donut delivery coming for the couch.
Yeah.
We're excited.
We are very excited. These things are kind of annoying, but I like them.
See, they're adorable when they're not impeding my
Trying to,
progress.
trying to throw you out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just realized I haven't gotten to try any of the Oreo truffles I made yet, so I hope they haven't run out.
Were those what I saw in the fridge?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure no one touched them.
Okay.
I was debating it, but I was like, I don't know if someone else is saving these for something.
Oh no, they're for us.
Prince Phantom, thank you for the host.
Thanks, man.
Come on. I love these creatures so much, I kill every single one that I see.
To be
Yeah.
fair, they really like orbs.
That's true.
They are.
It just so happens that your bombs are orb shaped.
Yeah.
And I am occasionally one
Yeah. You give them a bomb, at least they die happy.
I love that this cage was explicitly made for these missiles.
You know what it is? I bet like the I bet they realized that they were like over budget and they're like, okay, we gotta use money to make something, or else we're not gonna get this next year.
I'm willing to bet Samus is extremely glad that her foster parents are so into puzzle houses.
Her foster birds.
Oh, he carry you.
At least he's
Is he carrying the bomb too?
Nope.
Oh, I thought he was. I saw the little trail from the morph ball and I went, is that a bomb he's carrying as well?
I wish.
Yeah. They just love to hold stuff.
I just like holding things and throwing
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That took too many.
I hate these little floater things because
Yeah.
you kill them and it's like, okay, they're dead. and leave the poison cloud, and the poison cloud stays around for way longer than it needs to be.
Yeah.
And I too hate coughing in this game.
Ha. Oh no.
I just kind of try very hard to ignore them. A lot of cameras here that I'm gonna entirely miss.
Actually, I believe they're called turrets.
See, they just look too much like video cameras for me to call them anything but video cameras. Oh, I missed it.
I like Prime 1, but I don't know. It's rooms like these where it's like, maybe not.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
There's just kind of a lot of going. Well, it's a lot of moving around, but not really a lot to go with it. It just kind of feels very unnecessarily big. Which, I mean, I guess you could say that about a lot of the game, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm excited to get to the snow area because that was my favorite
Oh.
thing as a kid.
I love Inron drifts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know, right?
Yeah, I got a real case of.
I love this version for that very reason. You can hop. Yeah, I would skip that if this were the GameCube version, because that would be too complex.
Really, bomb jumping's too complex?
Double bomb jumping.
It's too complex?
It's too complex to do in a fast environment.
I don't know, maybe I got Stockholmed into it then.
Yes.
It took me a second to realize what you were talking about until I looked on the laptop and saw what you were talking about. It's like,
Best area.
Did you forget about the camera?
She's embarrassed now. I'm sorry, stream.
Oh, shoot, right, I need to... Well, see, for me, Fendrana Drifts is one of the more memorable places because this is where I just get a lot of my things and spend a lot of time.
I feel like you remember it for a different reason than we do.
Yes, absolutely. You guys like.
I'm like, wow,
sentimental.
I love Fendrana Drifts. And you're like, I care about it.
I feel
I exist in here.
this is the place that I stay.
Yeah.
This is the place where I grow old and die.
Right.
Yeah, see, this area for me, I find it particularly annoying. Not because the area itself is hard, but because there are the ice shriek bats, which only spawn here in this area in this very specific time.
Valid.
So if you're going for like 100% scan run, I mean, I don't know. For all I know, they fixed it in, you know, the Wii versions. But on the GameCube ones, that if you miss scanning those shriek bats, well, tough luck. You had your chance.
Yeah.
And you didn't take
I
it.
remember that.
And you didn't take it because you didn't realize that they were ice shriek bats, not
Different
regular
from
shriek
regular
bats.
shriek bats. I'm gonna stop using my charge beam for a little bit because I don't like those actual literal molecules.
They just want to give you a hug. You know what they are? They are the Metroids from Metroid 2. They just want to give you a hug.
Yeah.
Now you might go, but that's all of them. And I go, yeah, it is all of them. Some of them want to hug your heads.
Yeah.
Prince Phantom has the right idea.
It's scanning things.
It's lore.
And I don't care about lore. No.
Doesn't it look like a 100% kind of
I
guy?
have actually 100. My first playthrough was 100%.
No, that's too much. Jump around. Jump, 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 jump.
Yeah. Should I?
Boost.
Yeah. Should I switch out to eat or what?
Yeah, if you want to switch out, that's fine. I'll still sit here for a while.
This is the hottest it gets. Tomorrow and the day after, it's going to be cooler.
Nice. That's good to know.
And plus, leave the windows open tonight to get the cool night air, 'cause it's going to go down to the 50s. And cool off.
Yeah, don't forget to mute her mic.
Yeah. Since I'm gonna take it off.
I think she's 3.
Yeah, I'm going to stay out of your house. That's all. Right.
Oh. Just came over and brought the tacos. Thank you so much. There's the, like I said, there should be like a mic if you want to use that instead. Hey, Connor. Oh, so it's, yeah, so they're magnets. They're just magnets, so you just pull them off. Actually, I think that one's kind of, hang on. Yep. Yeah, and that's also magnetized, so.
Hey, look at that. It's a mysterious shadow.
Can you get Connor? Tech. Mike 3, I think, is Connor's ready.
Hello. This is my first time on this stream. My name's Connor, or Ovis, whichever you prefer. I will be the one playing the DS games.
Oh. Oh.
Well, the bad ones. Pinball's good, but
Sterling's got that one.
I'm not playing the good one.
I remember Sterling played that one last year, and he made it way ahead of schedule. It was actually fascinating.
Here's the thing. The reason I'm here is because last year I tuned in while Hunters was being played, and I said, holy crap, I can do this better. I know this game.
Oh. Hunters is a little rough.
Yeah.
I remember Brian would tell us how his hand was just completely like cramped up after a while.
It was one of my formative Metroid experiences, though.
Really?
Yeah.
Was that the first one you played, or was that?
No, that was like the third, fourth maybe. I think it was like Fusion, Prime, Super, and then Hunters for me.
You ever played any of the other Prime games?
Oh, I played them. I played every Metroid game. I haven't finished the original 2, but I've finished the remakes. Because the original 2 are rough.
Yeah, they are. Both Mark and Doug did very good jobs of playing them, though. Yep. Honestly, just watching someone complete it is like, wow, that's incredible. Because those are the like Connor, those are the only 2 I have not played for similar reasons. Just not really my cup of tea because they are quite difficult.
I've played them, just not finished them.
I played the AM2R.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Well, I played AM2R and Samus Returns, and I think they're both great games with their own merits.
That's basically what I've heard as well. They're
Yeah.
both good games, just in different ways.
I apologize, stream, for getting half the conversation. However, my dulcet tones will be gone for a while I consume copious amounts of tacos.
It's okay, I'll make up for it.
Yeah.
I love these segments.
Don't mess up.
Yeah.
God, I remember this.
I just like.
None of these are necessary, but I like collecting things.
Yep.
Yep.
I like when the numbers go up.
I like to be able to tank a boss.
I like being able to tank a boss and also kill them at a reasonable rate.
Right.
Oh, Connor, so you missed it. So, so during Super Metroid, we unveiled like a power suit onesie, and for whatever reason, there was a sudden rush in chat. People wanted me to wear the onesie while playing Super Metroid. So within the last 5 minutes, I went, okay, well, if we can get to 850, I'll wear the onesie during the stream. Because at that point, they only needed like $78. So I'm thinking like, probably won't make it.
Yeah.
And then they made it. they made it in between the 5 minutes in the transition.
Wow.
I was just like, oh, there we go. I gotta wear the
You
onesie.
made a bet.
I did, and I had to honor it. And
Don't write checks your body can't cash.
oh no, it cashed it. It did not. It had a very bad time though. It was also so like on the. So like it's got like a visor pullover too, and so that's kind of neat.
Where did
Except
you
for-
Where did you find this?
I don't know. It was one of the things that Mike unveiled. But the visor pullover, as I was playing, I was half considering just kind of putting it on.
Yeah.
But as soon as I put it on, I noticed that there was this weird like shadow effect on everything.
Oh.
Like a little bit of like a blur around everything. I was just like, oh no, I
Yeah.
can't play like this.
I meant to. I have a 40-inch TV sitting in a storage unit, and I meant to grab it and bring it here and say, "Hey, I've got a bigger TV,"
I got a big TV.
but I forgot.
It's
And that's not that big.
You were kind of in a rush because
Yeah.
traffic was not being.
Dude, getting up here. I live in Manchester, and this place is about half an hour away, and so you go up 93 North, and man, like as soon as you get to the tolls and hooks it, it's
Yep.
just
Oh, yeah.
10 miles an hour.
It gets really rough.
I don't even know why I got off exit 13 before I could even see like who died. Or
It's just
Their patience stuff.
no.
Yeah.
From experience, that's just what the traffic does.
not
Also-
always. It's not always that bad. But
Well-
like getting the wings yesterday, it was that bad.
I mean, you're also coming around the time that work was getting out
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah. Well, yesterday was because it was an actual accident. But
everyone was just thinking about causing an accident, and that caused traffic to slow down.
my theory is always, and sometimes this is true, the tolls on 93 North into hooks that have that like high speed section where you can drive as fast as you want through it. And there's a sign that says "Do not stop," and I really think that some people just don't pay attention to that, and they're like, "Oh, I have to
They
stop."
stop.
Because sometimes right after the tolls, it starts going faster again.
Yep. Oh, goodness.
Oh, good, it's the space jump.
I got the boots.
Thank God. Does that mean we're going to the wreck ship now? That's what comes next, right?
No, I need the gravity suit for that.
Right.
So I'm getting
I thought you got the gravity suit in the wreck ship.
Nope.
No.
You got it in.
a separate, completely not wrecked ship.
If I'm remembering correctly, you get it after the spider ball. I believe is when it was.
I like it when the numbers go up.
Yes.
I should have got a napkin. Are there any napkins over there? I can't reach one.
Assist from the tech desk. Chuck it at his head.
Oh, jeez. Yep.
Excellent work. Excellent. Excellent work.
To be fair, you didn't hit me. You bounced off of my cushy pillow.
Can we talk about how amazing it was on a GameCube game that like the overlay effects of mist and fog and whatever?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I commented earlier as well, but like sometimes when you get like that bright flash, and you see Samus's face on the
Yeah.
visor.
Like there's so much attention to detail in this game.
Yeah.
And then Other M got made.
It's because they didn't have the right dialogue.
Yeah, but that's kind of the point. You know, that's what Metroid games are mostly.
Telling a story?
Telling a story without dialogue.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Without dialogue, yes. It's just a real shame Otherhead missed that mark.
Big
That
time.
the creator finally got to make the game he's been trying to make this entire time, and it was bad.
Wow, this is not good.
It's almost like we shouldn't trust him with anything. It's like you should just make WarioWare games and that's it. Fun fact: WarioWare is also the Metroid creator's baby.
That's kind of what I was guessing what you were getting at.
Yeah.
You can tell by the use of Samus.
Tech Desk OP, please nerf. He missed. What do you mean he's OP? He couldn't
Never misses its skill shots.
couldn't even throw a tissue box 5 feet.
So wait, are you saying that wasn't a skill shot?
Yeah, it definitely was auto-aiming. Big difference.
If you were auto-aiming, that would have been better.
Right.
Actually, no. I guess
Don't
auto-aim.
question me.
I guess auto-aim only applies the ability to aim for me. Because, I mean, from the trajectory, from what I remember, that brief flash of terror, it was coming right into my lap. It's just a real shame he hit the pillow first.
Ew, you guys have lock-on
That's
free
the
aim.
excuse
turned
we'll
on.
go with.
Yeah, I know. I said the same thing, too. Not like that, but I was just like, why don't you lock on? It's the pain we have to go through watching these people play Prime on the Wii.
These plebeians. Okay, to be fair, in general, the trilogy versions are the better versions of the games.
Right.
But you don't do lock-on free aim. You just don't.
And that's what I told Nate.
Sorry, Nate. I love you, but you're wrong.
We can disagree.
Yes, we need to buff tech. Apparently, the capture card. Donation goal: Tech Reader does star jumps.
You also take my trash too.
Star jumps?
Star jump. I mean, educate me on what a star jump is.
Yeah, me too, please.
Me 3.
What is a star jump, chat?
I'm not exactly opposed. I'll need to do something for Taco though.
But what's the star jump? I may be opposed depending on what it is.
And now,
Yay, the 12 MacGuffins.
And now for my next trick.
the Chozo hologram.
Crouch down in a ball, then jump up, legs out, hands out, and yell, "I'm a star." Alright.
You know, I thought
Seems difficult.
that's what it may have been, but I wasn't entirely sure.
Sounds like some kind of CrossFit jumping jack.
CrossFit jumping.
Sounds kind of like the way that you would end an 80s movie.
Yes, with a freeze frame and everything.
Yeah.
And the credits
Oh,
roll. Yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, well.
Whenever I think about a piece of music from Prime, I always just end up humming this too.
Yeah, it's really like the ubiquitous song from the Prime games.
Yeah. It is in general, from what I recall, it's in all of them, but for whatever reason, this one is just, I don't know, there's just something about it.
It's a certified banger, as chat has said. I feel like I'm having deja vu. How many times have you jumped up this freaking ledge?
Like twice?
Yeah, because he had to,
Oh, I know, thrice, I think, because I had to.
he got the artifacts.
Right.
Yeah, so he jumped up once for the artifact, wants to go through. If he fell off, I honestly completely missed it.
I did not. But there was a time in which I fell to get to a different door.
Yeah. Also, I heard people were talking about practicing for their runs on this stream.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I think the last time I played through Hunters was in 2010. So we'll see how that goes.
It'll be an experience.
It's like riding a bike, really.
Probably, yeah.
Just don't stop hunting.
I had to do practice because I was doing speedrunning tech. So, like, mid-air shine sparks and all that fun stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah. It
Fancy.
was... I mean, it was one of my better... Well,
Did you save the animals?
Yes, I did.
Good.
We had a $50 donation for saving the animals, and that was it.
Pretty good.
It is. In hindsight, we probably should have started that one sooner, but... oh, well, unfortunately.
Now it's time for the jump that I hate.
It's okay, this jump hates you, too.
Yes.
But I think I'm pretty sure I know which one you're talking about.
I don't remember which one.
It's
Right.
jumped from this
Oh.
platform to that
Yeah.
platform.
Yeah.
This one, I am very inconsistent on.
Me too.
Usually I can hit it, but
Hey!
sometimes...
First try, idiot. Shout out to Simple Flips.
Yeah.
Don't you need the plasma beam for this?
No, you gotta charge beam it,
Oh.
but you didn't want to do because the thing was right there.
I
But
was
it's
trying to minimally charge beam it, and that failed. So I'm like, yeah, I can take the damage, I suppose.
I gotta tell you this, but when they collide with you, you only take like 10 damage.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
You got missiles on them. Yeah, your beam will just bounce off their icy shell. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, jeez. It's the only thing I think of whenever I see that ball jump.
I have.
So nice of them to just give you the spring ball by default in this game.
Yep.
Actually, it didn't even originally have the spring ball. If I
No, it
remember
didn't.
correctly.
The original GameCube version did not have that at all. They added it, like, as soon as you get the morph ball in the trilogy version.
Yeah.
Just because.
Because they needed more Wii tech.
Yeah, they needed more ways to say, hey, look, it's a Wii game.
One of the only times when I am genuinely glad that they made a gimmick.
Oh, you almost made it.
I wonder what gimmicks they'll have for Prime 4.
Well, we'll see. That will depend on what the next Nintendo console is.
Ooh. Ah,
Ouch.
that's some cuts.
So what you're saying is, we're not gonna make it. They're gonna restart development a second time.
No. He's saying they'll make it, just not in our lifetime.
Oh.
Which is honestly worse.
Right, so we're not gonna make it.
Yeah. We're not gonna see. We're not gonna be able to see the game of this. We're not gonna be able to see this
the sidestep
multi-generational in development game. I'm honestly convinced Nate doesn't know how to do a side jump.
Yeah, what, why, how, it's not that hard. There you go. Side jump.
Side jump. Apparently, why not use your missiles?
Ah, yeah.
So where's everyone else? Where's Matt and Vince?
So, I believe Matt and Vince are currently sleeping because they have overnight stuff.
Matt just
Oh, was he not? Okay, but Brian will be going to sleep soon, so that's why. I'm honestly surprised he's still awake.
My sleep schedule, like, runs contra to everyone else's, it seems.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's kind of what it is. It's 5. Do you remember when the Hunters one was happening?
5 o'clock tomorrow.
Alright.
That's, like, right when I wake up, so.
Yeah. I'm just kind of watching Nate's health like, oh no, is he gonna die?
Bold strategy, Cotton, see if it plays out for him.
Honestly, the way he's fighting this the Sheegoth kind of makes me remember how I fight the Boost Guardian. You want to know the pro strat for fighting the Boost Guardian in Echoes? It's just get up in there. Just get up in there and show it who's boss.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, we got the wave beam, boys.
obtained. Now to see how much health.
No. Hello.
Hi. This
I'm not sure it's still visible.
barn getting in your lap.
That should be enough for a bit.
How's this?
That's good.
How is better? Is better towards mine?
No, it's like
Better
behind us.
towards-
You should just like sit between us back here.
I can see your head now.
That's all we need to see.
Okay.
Connor, thank you for joining the Metroid Marathon team.
I'm glad to be here. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this.
Don't feel like you must wear it because
No, it's very hot in here. I'm
Yeah.
not going to put it on now, but this is nice. Oh, and the cup.
Ah, it feels so
And your
satisfying.
I was the contrarian, and for my choice, I chose the green Smash 64 recolor of Samus.
Well, it made it really easy because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wanted to get 13 different color patterns. And
It's
so when
very
you're
nice.
like, what do you think of me doing a green, like,
What do you
alternate
do?
suit? And I was like, that's perfect.
Nice.
Yep. Yep.
Alrighty. I just wanted to make sure that you got your goodies.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Alright. That's an easy way, so I don't have to go through that one again.
This one. Oh no. I don't know. It seems like it's a tiny bit too small, but maybe if I just like stretch it over and pray.
It does not look like it's.
I feel like I feel what it's supposed to do. This lid. It's very small. Oh, this is there's a lid to this cup that I have received, and I'm trying to.
Designed to be spillproof. In order to be spillproof, it has to be put on very snug.
Yeah, I get it.
This is really snug.
It's the snuggest.
Kind of snug.
I'm a snug kind of man.
You should see the number of
Oh.
snuggies I
Yeah,
have.
I think I might have got it. Yay!
Hey!
Item get noise. Bum 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 bum.
I was going with the Super Metroid one.
Whichever you prefer.
What game are you playing? Play that noise.
Occasionally, I get trapped in small spaces.
This piano lick, that one pops into my head sometimes when I think about Prime music.
Yeah. In general, I have a very. Oh look, you missed the chance to scan them. That's it.
Go for a zero scan
You
run.
can't get 100% scan now.
Silly wave beam doesn't even fire through walls.
I know. What a. Man, they really stepped down the
They
wave.
really
beam.
dropped the ball on this.
It's almost like they just don't know how the wave beam works.
Yeah, right?
Oh man, a big puzzle room.
Big puzzle room!
A huge
There was
puzzle.
There was a game that came out recently that kind of bothered me. You guys,
Spaghetti with meat sauce, they can help with.
I'm good for now.
Thank you.
We've been offered spaghetti. But there was a game that kind of bothered me recently that came out. What the heck? Why is the name just evading me? The one with the ninja and you like travel through time. The Messenger.
Oh, the messenger.
People called it a Metroidvania, and it kind of is after the first half of the game when you actually hit the time warp mechanic. But it's like every screen is a challenge screen, so like navigating through the world is just time consuming. It's really frustrating. Because like the game starts out as more like a Ninja Gaiden game.
Right. And that was kind of my impression from what I was seeing of it. I never
Yeah.
really got a Metroidvania impression from
Like
it.
the world opens up and you can fast travel and it's all connected, but it's still like every time you travel through it, you have to be doing the challenge screens
Oh, jeez.
just to get anywhere. Oh my god.
Oh my god, an energy tank. It's almost like he knew it was there. Oh, you should have boost balled out of it. That way you
Oh
could-
no, now you're gonna freeze.
Oh, he's fine.
All good.
It's a good thing that the aside from having ACs in the suit, it also has a space heater.
Is it from space?
No.
Space is cold.
Oh. She got it at Target.
Yeah, the reason why she stays warm is because it doesn't work very well. It's overheating and about to explode. She hasn't realized it yet, though.
Extra Life dropping their hype in the chat.
Extra Life for kids.
Happy to be here.
Oh, you're welcome, Extra Life. We're happy to be doing it. It's okay. I'm also having that brain fart moment of like, which door was it again? See, I always like shooting it with the electric beam just because of that.
Just because it freaks out.
Yeah, it's like, oh no.
See, I like doing that, but then I have that kind of like, oh no, I have destroyed myself when it shoots me off a ledge that I'm on.
Yeah, it starts flailing wildly about, which is basically how I get through life.
Oh yeah, security drones.
Not one of the ones you fight, though. It's just there to scream.
Yeah.
Space pirates!
It's pirate sound.
Very loudly.
Yeah. It's funny, I've heard, like, it's a stock sound effect that they make when they die.
Say thanks for your support. Extra Life, thank you for letting us
I've heard it used before.
happy to help.
I like how the beam almost does like a bit of a turn.
Yeah.
It's like you don't have to shoot them, just kind of aim near them.
Yep.
It's just funny every time. I don't know why. You're going through that door, probably. I don't know. It's your run.
Have a moment of satisfaction, my 9-year-old self, when I could finally destroy these things.
Oh,
Yes.
like, aha! I figured it out. Boom. Careful, they know you're there. They are mad. He's mad. Right, I forgot there's that. Gotta admit, I think it's a little. Actually, no. I guess since you don't have the super missiles, there's not really a lot of oomph to the regular missiles.
No.
I'm just kind of used to how powerful they are, like Super Metroid.
Yeah.
Forget that doesn't really translate well to the other games as well. As well, I should say. Wow, vertical movement?
Yeah.
Incredible. They know you're there. They are very upset that you're there. There was one time I just kind of ignored those turrets and shut the door. And classic Prime being what it was, I had to just wait a minute one time for it to open.
I went, this is okay.
It was not okay, because for whatever reason, I was still ignoring them. I was like, it's fine, it's not becoming fine anymore, it's getting worse. Oh no, I'm very low on health.
Good old load times.
Ugh.
I remember this room.
I love this.
I remember hating this room.
It's because it has
Planetarium on?
jumps. Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta, like, jump your way around the perimeter of the room
Right.
27 times. Whoops.
gotta turn on the power to turn on the power to turn on the power.
That's kind of just Metroid Prime in a nutshell, isn't it?
It really is.
Scan this terminal. Now bomb this hole.
Scan terminal.
Now
No, not
scan another terminal.
scan terminal. No, not that one.
Right.
Not yet.
Now bomb this terminal. Now get to this this scan
With the number
point.
of safety mechanisms that are in this specific like room, you would expect this to be like their "don't nuke the planet" room. But instead, it's just, what if we wanted to see a cool 3D model of the solar system?
I mean, to be fair, you gotta know where.
Conceptionist, I'm not sure if I noticed when you showed up. Welcome to Metroid Marathon.
To be fair, you gotta know what planet you're gonna conquer next.
Yeah.
This
It's
is-
just funny that like I had to scan the thing to turn on the power switches. Then turning on the power switches allows
allows you to
release
boost.
mechanisms
Yeah.
of the planetarium to function.
Which, by the way, how did they plan to power this thing? Because they don't have any boost ball. Well, I mean, obviously they have these machines, but they don't have anyone that can be a boost ball.
Well, that's
But
the
this
other
isn't
question.
a space pirate base, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, this portion is in the space pirate base.
Maybe they have a maybe Samus just happens to have a lot of tools that look like the lock and key mechanics of the space pirates.
Just wishful thinking.
Yes.
We're working on the technology.
Yeah, they were, and it's hilarious. What happened? Oh, they were horribly disfigured. Their bodies crushed into spheres.
Okay, and I don't need to save because...
You know, maybe the space pirates could have avoided that if they had a union.
Oh, shoot, the save room, right. That was the one I was explicitly trying to avoid. Because I'm at full health, I don't... take that.
Oh, you're the one who frosted the mouth of Prime Hunters. Well then, we're gonna have a fun time together. We're gonna have a rip-snorting heck of a
It will
time.
certainly be a time. Hunters usually is a time. As learning the fun things about how the game is made, like how in the which section was it? The section that's in space that has like the platforming, and how if you fall off there, you just die.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That happened to Brian last year. He was like going okay, and then fell off the edge and died.
Yep.
Because it's very inconsistent what bottomless pits will kill you.
Most, I believe.
No, they have
But then, yeah, para-hunters. Para-pirates. Whatever they're called.
They're called Arrow Pirates.
Para-pirates.
Yeah.
They're called targets, get it right.
Basically.
They're called cannon fodder.
Yes, though. Look at them! They're just like, oh man, did he dodge that?
Maybe. There's a lot of...
Oh, you have the super missile now.
Yep.
Cool.
No, you got him.
When do you get the Wave Buster?
I don't think he gets the Wave Buster.
I do not get the Wave Buster because that is way too complex.
What?
I mean, it's not complex,
But it's the
takes too
best
long.
one.
it's time consuming.
It's the best one.
Honestly, when I was there's like the big drone hunter thing that you kill right before you get the power bomb. That's usually what I use to kill it. I just went, and then it was dead.
Hey, you. Lasers. It's like the Wave Buster and the Flamethrower were the best possible aspects.
Right. I actually really liked the ice one.
Ice missiles were alright.
It wasn't the best, obviously, but it felt very satisfying to use.
Oh no,
Metroids.
they're not
Here.
dead?
Well, this is
Oh,
before
yeah.
2.
Yeah. Why do they have Metroids here?
What's the deal with Metroids?
Although, let's face it, Metroids in space pirate culture is just a weird variation of dog. Like,
organism that mutates and kills thousands when exposed to energy source.
Yeah.
Energy source that causes organisms to mutate and kill thousands. Delicious candy.
Wow.
This was the space pirate thought process behind Phase-on Metroids.
Cancer kills people, but so do Metroids. What if we combine the two?
The universal sign for Galactic Federation, yes.
Federation approval. Oh, it sure is.
Yeah. Yep. Well, oh, Mike's taking a nap.
What's this guy? Kin Vatupa 867 talking about? He says, follow the site address of my profile's image. I don't think that's a good idea.
Me neither.
Don't do that.
I'm always
Chat.
wary.
Now I'm going to do another relatively...
Oh, this part.
Ah!
Yep.
Very carefully. Don't boost ball. Don't boost ball. Don't boost ball.
Oh, I'm getting a little stressed out watching
Floor it.
this.
Floor it.
Gotta have tension.
Thank you, Dark Obra, for verifying that was sus.
Possibly very shady.
Yeah.
But not the Slim Shady, though.
No, not the good kind.
Ooh, it's dark and spooky.
Yeah,
I don't recognize the name.
it's like whenever somebody tells you to follow the URL in their profile image, that's instantly suspicious.
You know, I love seeing like the missiles and explosions go off, and you're just waiting for the first ring of it to go down.
Yes, tell me more about this thing that I'm looking at in this cutscene while I'm being bombarded with missiles.
The thing is, like, it's like, wow, what's going on up there? It's one of those classic, like, here's something boring and mundane, but it's like, here's something boring and mundane, but if you look at the background, it's really exciting.
Yeah.
You're like, why can't we look at the exciting thing?
There's a dog here.
There is a dog here.
We had the dog on the couch. Can the dog talk about Metroid Prime?
That would be really impressive.
We'd have to give it a special control.
No, he said talk
Get
about
one of
it, not play it.
those Xbox adaptive controllers.
Can the dog play Guitar Hero?
No, probably not.
No.
I mean, Sarah can probably vouch for this more than I can, but I don't think that dog's very good at playing video games.
That's unfortunate.
Not a suggestion required. Well,
the dog's gone.
maybe at some
unfortunately.
point.
Now
you can see heat.
Boy, if she looked at us now, whew, she'd be blind.
Yeah. Oh no, not the lights.
Yeah, don't turn a thermal visor on in this room.
I don't know, it seems to be working pretty fine to me.
Javo XXID. Host.
Oh, thanks a bunch, man.
Hi, Matt. How's it going?
Brian may have just went to go lie down. Why'd you hold him up?
My favorite game within this game is running away from Metroid.
Conceptionist, thank you for the host.
Thermal visors.
Conveniently, you can't see the machines though because they are cold and heartless.
I
Right.
can still see them better than without the thermal visors.
Probably not. Okay, Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
You forget that it goes dark.
Yeah, you forget that it just goes pitch black.
I know, because there is at least half a chance every run that I will forget this fact and turn it off and then be screaming as I need to turn it back on as for the thing to stop shooting me. Presumably all of these pirates already have the thermal visor. And I
Yeah.
just stole one of their standard issues.
The one right in the center of a room that they had on Shrine.
Space pirates
No big
clearly
deal.
navigating by smell.
It could be bats, it could be sound.
Actually, you know, maybe they all have thermal visors because they have studied the thermal visor.
Yes, I'm still petting the dog. Oh, she has left.
Save the animals.
We did save the animals.
The world's slowest elevator.
Yeah, I know you guys. You are unimportant.
Ah, yes, traditional Metroid speedrunning strat. Ignore them.
Because I don't like having to use the thermal visor.
And yet, here you are.
It's the thermal visor required section.
I guess there's the I guess there's the last boss too.
Yeah. See, I'm fine with that, because if I turn off the thermal visor, I can still see. It's more when you scream at me, you're going to have to use this specific visor for an entire area.
These good old doors.
They're trying.
No, they're not. That's the thing.
Goodbye. So long and thanks for the thermal visor.
Man, this actually goes on a lot longer than I remember it going on for.
And finally, I can see again.
And then you can turn back your thermal visor back on to open the door.
The raid has ended.
Isn't that a save room?
I forget if there's a thing that I can obtain here. No, it's just a save room. Okay. Feels so nice to be able to view this game in all of the glory that it is intended.
Shoot! Shoot them all!
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Oh!
Is it?
Oh!
I don't need
It's
to be
Metroid
getting
_ Marathon for this
I
stream?
think it's just Metroid Marathon.
Nope,
For what?
It's underscore. Yeah, for this stream. Okay.
Oh, that's what it was.
I'm just tweeting.
Oh, right. Shoot, I've
There was-
gone too far.
There was
Yeah,
no.
I was thinking, I'm like, I feel like he was supposed to just
I was
go.
supposed to go to the other side for the first.
Boy, if only you used that save room, you could just reload back to it.
Nah. Heck.
Also, like, the thing you did where you jump from the high platform to the lower one, I keep doing that every time, and it gets me every time.
A lot of things go scree in this game.
Yes, they do. Things that go screedy. How about the scree off?
Well, that's more like a... Yeah, like that.
I hate that he bumps me every time he makes a big step. It hacks up my jumps.
Yeah.
No! No!
Nate.
You are not gonna do it to me a second time. You stupid lumbering animal.
You say stupid lumbering animal, but it did knock you off the ledge.
Accidentally, did not intend it. It was stepping, and the power of its step.
Big step.
Biggest steps.
Exciting platforming.
Right.
That's like half of what this game is, just platforming.
Yeah.
Yep. It's a collectathon platformer. It's basically Banjo-Kazooie.
Banjo-Kazooie, the original team, were too much of a coward to me.
Yep.
Ridley makes for a weird Gruntilda. It can't be Kraid, because Kraid is not in this game.
I mean,
Other one. Place that I haven't been.
turn on your thermal visor.
Aren't you supposed to super missile that?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, well, you know, it is a power one.
Yeah.
Man, Nate, I don't think you really know this game that well.
I do.
Wow.
Huh.
Weird. What a great question. Ah, yes. Rock.
My favorite boss. Rock.
Dwayne
Hey.
The Rock Johnson.
Yo. If you want to sit in one of these chairs, you can certainly feel free. Unless you're still sleeping.
I actually need to go grab stuff out of my car, so if somebody wants to take my spot on the couch for a few minutes. When is Prime 2 happening?
I
mean, I can be
think
awake
it's
for that.
after. I think it's after Prime.
I'll be awake for that.
Yeah.
That's my prime time hours.
You said if you have something in your car.
I have a lot of stuff in my car. I brought board games.
And then I know Paint you use a thermal visor, but you really need to use it for this boss.
Yeah. See, I'm okay with this using the thermal visor because it's like this is a puzzle.
Careful now.
Don't you just like having a purple filter over everything now?
Well, you know, now that you say it, not really.
Conceptionist, you are correct. Fusion is the best game on the
I may have misspoke, but I could have sworn I said Fusion was next.
You initially said Part 2.
Oh.
Or no, Vincent Part 2.
Oh.
But then he corrected himself. But yes, Fusion is next. Vincent is just going to be him and Brian, but I'll be awake, so I'll probably pick you up.
I'll probably also be awake because I just like Fusion. It's a good old game.
It sure is.
I remember this part, I always just use the super missiles.
Yeah, using the super missiles on those exposed bits are but somebody just wants to keep using the wave beam.
Yeah. I should actually start using this as well.
Make this boss go on quicker.
Stop screaming.
has no mouth and he must scream.
It's fine for a creature without a mouth.
Oh, he coming.
Oh yeah, he just like fogs up the whole place.
Yep. That's what he was just screaming about. He was screaming because it was really foggy. Nice.
See, there you go.
Yeah, now you get it.
Yeah, it's working. That's it, Fox.
Oh, jeez.
I'll pull them.
Yeah, you're doing it.
Pull them cross-franchise references.
Oh, you whipped.
You missed.
Oh, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming for you. Thardus. 6'20", killing for fun.
I think he's a little bit more than 6'20". Just a guess.
Maybe.
I remember in pinball, I got to the Thardus fight, and that's where I stopped. Because I'm just bad at pinball.
Yeah. Like, I honestly did not know, like, until last year, I did not know that pinball actually had a story mode.
Yeah.
I thought it was just pinball with a Metroid aesthetic.
Yeah, no, there's like a real story, and it's pretty involved. It's sort of just retelling Prime.
It's not moving, though.
It's gonna get hard. It's gotta bulk up.
Roly-poly. I don't know.
It's funny. There's a character in the fighting game I played, Killer Instinct, named Agnos. And he is a big rock golem, and one of his special moves is just rolling it.
You do have enough missiles for a super missile.
Yes. Just one, so don't mess it up.
Yeah, don't mess it up. No pressure.
You messed it up. You had literally one job.
Nate, I said no pressure. What happened?
Yeah, right?
That only adds pressure.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see it.
It kind of sounds like a whale there.
A little bit.
This was the rare rock whale in another species.
Conception is nice super missile. Wow, look at all these health and missiles. Metroid pouring 5 million health and missiles every time you kill a boss.
The Metroid, at least Fusion and Zero Mission gave you a crap ton of health.
Fusion, oh yeah, that's true. Fusion did have the,
They just like litter the whole room with health.
The bigly parasites that were real good. When I was doing my run of Super Metroid, when I got to the first Chozo statue, he just didn't drop any missiles, and that felt really bad. I was like, oh no, I gotta kill something.
Hey look, it's the upgrade that only got featured in 3 games.
It was also in Metroid 2.
Yeah. I thought it wasn't in 3, Prime 3.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it was.
I thought it was just Prime 1, Prime 2, and Metroid 2.
I'm gonna be honest, I just kind of assume it's in there. I actually don't remember.
Does it?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Alright. Wait, don't you want to go up the spider ball track back there and find the the missile expansion or something?
It's behind an ice door,
Oh.
so I can't access it. I'm not cold enough.
You're as cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice our love. That's about as much as I can do.
Yeah, what is in the other room?
Probably a save room.
I believe so.
I only say that based on the fact that every other door that's had a missile lock has been a safe room.
It's a
Yeah.
safe room.
Shout out to the Metroid Prime 3D map system.
Uh,
That was pretty big for its time.
It was pretty big. It's just a real shame it was really bad.
It's not bad.
Well, it's not bad, but it's kind of, well, actually no. Specifically in Prime 2 at least, it was very easy for me to lose track of where I was on the map because it was just kind of hard to maneuver.
Sounds to me like you're just not good at reading maps.
This is true. I'm also not good at reading maps. Usually when I travel, I just look for landmarks. I'm a plebeian when it comes to understanding maps.
Turn on the lava device.
Pump.
Back in the banger zone, boys.
How nice of that AC to just cool the lava.
This isn't even the lava device, it's the coolant device.
Also, if all it takes is a little like AC
Yeah.
to just, you know, freeze the lava, I don't know. Must not be that hot.
Get the other one.
I learned a while back how speedrunning this game works because every single surface can be stood on in the Prime games.
Yep.
And so it's like, with some good jumping, you can just go out of bounds. And
Yeah.
That's
skip a
basically
million
what I've
things.
heard of speedrunning for this game,
yeah.
is that you just kind of go out of bounds a lot.
My favorite is when you beat a boss by boost balling on exactly the right location, so you're boost balling into everything in the level at once, and thus kill the boss instantly.
What?
It's a thing that's only in the GameCube Metroid that I haven't actually
really?
tried.
Interesting. I should really try and watch a run of Metroid Prime at some point just to see how they apparently horrendously break the game.
Yeah, you beat Meta Ridley by boost balling a bunch, and then he's dead
Huh.
mysteriously.
Okay. The original Steelbook copy of Metroid Prime Trilogy is one of my proudest purchases to this date.
Original Steelbook.
Yep.
Wow.
I think. Oh yeah, because you guys have the Wii U version. I have the actual like launch day Wii version that came in the Steelbook case.
That's incredible. I honestly did not even know they had a Steelbook version for it.
That was how it launched.
I love it when games launch with the Steelbook version.
That was the first Steelbook I owned, and now I have like 25 different movies and Steelbooks.
I have too many.
I actually, in fact, just got the 4 Avengers films in one big Steelbook case.
Oh wow.
It was $150 and it was worth it.
I almost went to the I'm going to have. Oh, right.
Got a missile.
Yeah, just crush them. Crush them.
Just
Better than
destroyed.
beheading him.
It's not really a beheading because you just kind of evaporate the head.
Yeah, that's true.
It just ceases to be. Isn't there a one of the relics around here?
Yeah, it's. I'm going back to get it because I might as well.
I want to discuss something. I want to broach a topic with you guys. The idea that seems to be popular that Dark Souls games and games like it are Metroidvanias.
That's a very.
How do you feel about that?
Like, I can see that.
Yeah.
I'd say it's more of a sort of natural evolution thing.
Yeah.
I don't really buy into it.
No.
No, because for me the idea of Metroidvania is you get items to get past different sections of the map that were previously inaccessible.
Well, you get keys in Dark Souls.
You you get keys in Dark Souls, but...
And I mean, that's about the level of what you get in a Castlevania game. Except for, well, the later Castlevanias, like if you play Order of Ecclesia, there are some upgrades that like actually give you mobility. But you know, in like Symphony, it's a lot of keys.
I suppose so. I don't know. I can see points being made for it being a Metroidvania, but I really can't see it being one. Partially because, for me, with Metroidvanias, the idea is that you get items to power yourself. You get items that allow you to access different areas or make you stronger. So you get stuff like...
Well, typically for a Metroid game, it's both.
Yeah, for a Metroid game as well. So you get like, you get missiles, grapple beams, space jump, stuff like that. Stuff that you didn't have before that actually augments your playing capability.
Yeah.
I can kind of see where you're going with the keys, but the keys don't do anything once you're done with them.
Right.
You just use them and that's it.
Yeah. I get that.
Yeah. So
But here's the thing. That's something that sort of makes me then take umbrage, because I agree with that sentiment. I agree that, you know, that's sort of a necessary element, that you have items that both help you advance and help you fight better.
right.
But there are other games that get called Metroidvanias that don't really do that. Like, the most recent example that came to my mind was Axiom Verge. If you played that, you get like the suit upgrade that lets you phase through a wall.
Right.
That's not helping you fight better. It's essentially a key.
Oh, that's a good point. Because yeah, you can keep using access different areas, but
Yep.
yeah, outside of combat doesn't actually do anything.
Right. And it's something that's always bothered me about the philosophy of how people approach developing Metroid games, Metroidvania-like games, is that you need to have your upgrades do something beyond just like advance.
Just beyond their specific use. Or gimmicky use, I guess.
Yeah, it
It
can't-
would be what we use in this.
It can't be.
case.
This is a red. Like it can't be the classic
It's
Metroid.
so like
design of, this is a red door.
Right.
You can only hit the red beam. Hit it with the red beam.
right at that point you're basically looking at like Doom, where you have to get the red key to go through the red door,
Right.
and that's all it does.
I can see why people would call Axiom Verge a Metroidvania, but again, for what I said before, I never, like, when I was playing it, I never really thought of it as a Metroidvania.
No, I didn't either. And it bothered me that like everyone was hailing it as the best Metroidvania of the past decade or whatever. And it's like, it was so funny also because I would collect the weapons and it'd be like, oh, this is cool. It fires different. It doesn't do anything else. It
just fires
It just
different.
fires different. And then you collect like, you see there's a radial wheel and it looks like, oh, okay, well it's gonna stop after like 8. No, there's like 20 of them. There's like 20 different weapons in Axiom Verge.
Yeah. Why?
And maybe 3 of them are good. It bugged me.
Yeah, it's... I don't know, like, I didn't mind playing Axiom Verge, but it's not really one of those games where, like, after I was done playing it, I was like, yeah, I want to play this again. It was just one of those things where I played it just to be like, it wasn't bad.
Yeah.
I just left it at that and just never touched it again. Partially because I found and again, this is probably a very biased statement when I say it, but I found the pathing through the game to be very unclear.
Yeah, that was something that caught me too. It's
Yeah.
like, where
I remember specifically being caught in one section, and I think it was the third area, where it's after you get like the beam that kind of like changes how objects are,
Yeah.
like make them like make them go through or make them solid or stuff like that.
Right.
And I remember just kind of being caught in the third section and having no idea where to go until I accidentally, yes, I say accidentally because that's what happened. I accidentally beamed the lava floor, and then it turned solid. And I was like, what?
And there was another thing that like you would get an upgrade to the hacking gun that let you change properties of things,
Yeah.
and then you would use that to get past a wall that you couldn't get past before. You remember that, and you're like, oh, that's great. I remembered that, and now I can go further. And then immediately in the next room, there's another thing with a different upgrade you need to get. And that happened to me like 3 different times, and it's like, you have just killed my enjoyment of discovery here.
Right.
Basically, I don't like Axiom Verge is the takeaway here. I don't like that.
I wouldn't say that I hate it, but I'm kind of in the same boat of like, I don't really care for it.
Yeah.
Playing it once was good enough for me, but I just Did not want to play it again after that.
It's like when people call Cave Story Metroidvania. Like, yeah, oh, you're close, but no.
Yeah.
It's a platformer.
It sure is.
It sure is.
And you shoot stuff, and you jump and shoot stuff.
Jump and shoot.
Jump and shoot, man.
You do that in Mega Man too. So.
Yeah. They actually just announced the Metroid Zero and ZX collection, and the ZX games are some of the finer Metroidvanias. If you've never played them.
So you say ZX games. I'm not familiar with that specific.
There were 2 games that were released on the DS in like the mid 2000s, Mega Man ZX and Mega Man ZX Advent, and they were like distant future adaptations of the Mega Man
Zero
universe. Yeah, like they continued after Zero.
Oh, okay.
But you played as a different character. But they had like actual exploration and backtracking, and the upgrades that you would get would, get you into different places. So.
Interesting.
So those I consider Metroidvanias.
I've never actually heard of the series. I've never heard of those games before, so that's...
Play them when they come out. Buy the Zero collection.
Right. I actually did like playing the Zero collection a lot.
The Zero... Yeah.
Or rather, not Zero collection, but playing the Mega Man Zero games. I did enjoy playing those a lot.
The Zero games are basically Mega Man X, but edgier.
I'm really hard-pressed to argue that.
In formula, they are Mega Man X games, pretty much.
Not wanting to go this way. This is back to the shit. I enjoy Mega Man Legends.
I have never played Mega Man Legends.
Mega Man Legends is a great game, but a dated game.
That's what I hear, because it came out in '98, and yeah, Capcom had thought tank controls were the future. And it was at the time where there's this one picture of a magazine that says, like, talks about the twin stick controls that we know to this day, and are like, wow, this is weird and stupid.
Yeah.
In 1998, and that aged well.
How dare they change the precious tank?
Yeah, everyone in the late '90s thought tank controls were how first-person and third-person games were going to be. And even trying to play Resident Evil 4, that used tank controls.
Oh, like playing
so
it on like
the Wii version is the one that I tried to play.
Right. That's the one I played too.
Wait for him to show his booty.
Booty boy.
I kill him explicitly because I want this.
Because you don't want him to intrude on your sick
Precious.
Tony Hawk session.
Yeah, actually, though.
Here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I have. Can we play Goldfinger's Superman every time a boost ball section comes up? Every time he's in a half pipe?
Get that YouTube going.
Please.
See, for me,
I will thank you.
see, for me, the like Tony Hawk music is Blitzkrieg Hawk.
Wow.
That's valid. That's valid. Or
Yeah,
TNT by AC/DC, which was like the song for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4.
You guessed it. I'm still collecting things.
Wow, I'm shocked. You're collecting things in a Metroid game?
More than necessary.
Wow, I'm shocked. Are you telling me you're attempting to go for 100% run?
No, I'm attempting to go for, as much as I can.
That's basically how I looked at Super Metroid.
Me at 10 years old, every time I walked into a room and I heard that little like low droning noise that tells you there's an item in the room.
I didn't notice that until like years later when I was playing through Prime 2.
Yeah.
I just suddenly noticed, like, I hear the, like, wait a minute, what is that sound?
And then you collect the item
Yeah,
and it goes away, and it's like, ah.
Yeah, and then I collected the item, it went away. I'm like, wait a minute, has this always been here? And of course it was. Well, because I was playing it on the GameCube, so of course it was always there. But I just never noticed it. It was I guess it would be an eye-opening moment, but it didn't really feel like one. It felt like, how did I not notice this?
Well, there's the eye-opening moment, and then there's the, oh, I've been an idiot.
It's really one of those ones.
Yeah, there's a clear distinction drawn there.
I think my last attempt trying to play Prime 2, I got to like 99% of the items on hard mode, and I just didn't finish it because I did not know where that last item was.
That was what happened to me. Was it Zero Mission? There's some missile expansions in Zero Mission where you have to like go to a secret room, and no, it was in AM2R where they made like all these shine sparking challenge rooms that you had to go out of your way to find, and it was just like one of them just destroyed me, and I said, I'm not doing this. No, thank you. I think Zero Mission had a couple of those too. No, there's the one specific.
Half pipe.
Here I am, doing everything I can. But no, in Zero Mission, the one energy tank right before you fight Meta Ridley,
Yep.
where it's like underneath and you have to like shine spark your way through all the lasers.
Right.
That one took me hours, and then I did it, and I looked up the solution, and it was so much easier. I made it so much more complicated, because I was trying to, like... The way I thought I had to do it was I had to, like, mini space jump my way through it.
Right.
But no, it turns out you can just shine spark, jump through. Hey, it's ghost time!
Really don't.
Well, you don't have to do it.
Ah, shoot.
Forgot that missiles don't work on them unless you have the X-ray visor.
I was using the super missile. It's just because it re-entered. Like it has invincibility frames for whatever reason. Usually they spile around and until they hit, but I was unlucky.
I-frames are meant for players only.
They really are.
The Chozos are not players.
Wait a minute, you didn't like jump into his grasp. You jumped, or hang on, let me
Jump
phrase that.
near the grasp.
Yeah, you jumped near the grasp, and he just kind of like, oh.
Chozo bowling.
Well, you see, the grasp is magnetic.
I mean, Samus is wearing a big suit of metal, so I guess why not?
That's what the glowing is.
The magnetism. Jump.
Gee, I wonder what the colors of these buttons could be.
It's grape, vanilla, and cherry. Grape, lemon, and cherry.
It could be lemonade.
Yeah, you just.
Yep.
Jozo bowling.
See, the...
Both hot death and like those crazy pops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like sticks of
Oh, the ice beam is definitely flavored to lemonade.
Yeah. It's like eating a
You
lemonade
get-
snow cone.
You get incredible brain freeze from eating it. From eating
The
it, though.
wave beam is great,
Absolutely. But it's like,
and we don't want to know whether or not the plasma beam is cherry or cinnamon.
it's both.
I mean, we can find out.
Ooh, that's cursed. Hot cherry.
Yes. It's a banana that someone left out on the sink for way too long.
Picturing the bit of like bananas and stoplights.
Go ahead. Wait. What? It's the complete opposite of traffic lights.
I'm getting like flashbacks to this ramp and just having problems with it.
Yep.
Nice to know that it wasn't just me that also had problems with that, Ray.
Boost ball is only semi-clear.
Jump.
Alright.
Press up on the D-pad. Or down? It's down, isn't it?
Get the Blice beam.
Blice beam.
For a second, I didn't hear the beat. I thought you said light speed.
Lice beam.
That's the cruelest of beams.
It's just, man, those pirates are gonna have some really bad. They're really gonna hate their scalps afterwards.
Kraid and his
Do they
80s
have
hair.
scalp?
I don't know.
It depends on the game, really.
Look, I mean, they're already trying to figure out how to turn into more balls. I could see them also trying to figure out how hair works.
Oh, right. I actually want to.
This is the worst beam in the game.
Really? I kind of like
You
it.
say that, but it's pretty
I
chunky.
like it. I don't like it.
There are enemies that I genuinely like it in. Okay, where does this go to? Talon Overworld. Yeah, I don't need to go there just yet. Actually, no, it is smarter to get that through. Because if I remember correctly, this goes to a shortcut. A very dark stole.
Dark stole.
Dark stoles. It's like it's a coat that's very black. Dark stoles.
Yeah, it's the coat that uses that material that is the scientifically blackest material.
The Vanta Black.
Yeah.
It absorbs light, but doesn't heat you up.
Okay, yeah. I suppose the ice beam is good for those. Boink.
I mostly just want this.
The ice beam's charging animation is just a bunch of rotating squiggle textures.
Yep.
That's all it is.
You can tell it's full when you have like a thing of ice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I don't have the capacity for anything
God, the spiral spider ball tower.
else. Yep.
That thing just screws your directions every single time.
Yep. I don't like it because it just feels like a giant waste of time making you spiral around.
Yeah. But it looks cool.
It looks
It
cool,
does.
but it's still useless.
It was their way of trying to make stuff look cool.
Hey guys, this is cool, right? No. Your fans disagree.
Yeah, I thought it was the portion of that unlocks the door, but it was not. I forget that every run.
Don't worry, you'll remember it one of these days.
Eventually, when I've leveled up enough in this game.
Metroid Marathon 27.
Wow, Nate, you finally got it. And it only took 23 more years.
Another time.
Yeah, man, there are a lot of places to go to the Talon Overworld. Which, by the way, you're going to the Overworld, but you're going
Down.
Yep.
down to the Overworld. That doesn't...
Maybe this takes place on a mountain.
Based off of what I've seen from Talon, there really aren't a whole lot of mountains.
Yeah.
We got a lot of caves. That's cool.
It's gonna come back.
Better hurry up.
It's gonna bite you.
Like that.
Oh, yeah, no, I do not want to be here right now.
So using the power beam would be better there. You should just go...
Yeah.
That's why the ice beam is bad. It's slow.
It is really slow. It's really slow. You can only shoot one at a time.
But it's so sad. Except for the ones that can't be frozen for some reason. I love those enemies.
Okay, I'm getting tired of doing that. There's only so many times you can be in the elevator before you're like, wow, I'm really tired of watching Samus go up and down.
Be extremely cautious in an elevator.
To be fair, that usually happens to me when I play Prime. Usually around the second or third elevator.
Happens to me when I play Fusion. So many elevators in Fusion.
Except for the part when you get stuck in the elevator.
That part's fun.
It is fun. It's different. Oh my god, he actually saved.
It's
Is
mostly
this the first save of the run?
It is.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm only saving because I have 2 bars and I don't want to quietly collect health.
Okay, but you could have just run into it to fill up anyway. You didn't have to save.
Might as
Though,
well.
though I do appreciate you saving. If I have to save, then so should you.
Alright, we got cool boys.
More ghosts.
Is there 3 of them this time
Yep.
around?
The boys are back in town to kill you.
Wow, I don't like these boys being back. You did it again.
Did it again.
I'm terrible with super missiles this week.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That's pretty spooky. You know, I see him killing them with like one super missile, and I'm just having this moment of, did they go down to one super missile, or was it 2?
If you were playing the GameCube, it was 2.
Oh,
Because the GameCube automatically puts it on veteran difficulty.
Yeah.
they have a
Are you not playing on veteran difficulty? You
No, he's playing
casual?
on
normal.
He's playing on
You
normal.
Casual.
I know.
I need to go to the bathroom for a bit.
You mean cold, yo.
Now I use the ice beam. Can I make this shot? Whoop. Nope. Oh, hey, you. Pick me up.
Here's the thing. It's Charles bowling, but he just kind of like
He bowls like a chump.
he just kind of like drops you.
Being gentle with this child.
Does he just use like the nose to just really give that forward momentum?
No, it's his aiming device. If you had a schnoz of that size, you would use it to aim all the time.
A
too.
schnoz of that size.
Guarantee it's pointing forward. First time you break your nose, it's on
Things get a lot harder, especially late in life when all of your directional capability is based upon the pointing of your nose.
No.
What thing? Wanted to do a thing, but I can't. Right. Wanted to go back to the big room. That is best from there. No, that's not the right idea. I'm just gonna walk. I've discovered that usually walking leads me in the direction that I need to go because I've done this so much.
Just
My muscle memory
just
knows
let your
better than
just
me.
let your body take over. I mean, to be fair, that's pretty much what I did during Super Metroid 2. I would have these moments of like, wait, what room was it again?
It's like, no,
I just
thinking
I just
brain does not get to make this decision.
that's basically what it boiled down to, which is kind of like, oh, hang on, body, take care of it, and it did. It did it accurately every time, whereas my brain just kind of messed it up sometimes.
It's because your brain is trying to think. Your body just knows.
The problem though is that I need to think a bit when I'm doing the speedrunning tech.
Yeah.
Well, because I'm not used to it. It's like, okay, here. Like to do like the quick charge. Yeah, I don't know if it's called the quick charge or the short charge, but you basically have to like hold the sprint button like a half second after you start running, which is very different than the other one, which is you have to hit it like 3 different
I
times.
feel like I missed something. Okay, no, I did not. I wanted to think that this was a
To the
thing.
burn dome, which is where the bees were.
Yeah.
They were very angry
We're not
bees.
going to the watery hall, so just going back. Thanks for cooling me off, Jets. Leaky plumbing.
You already got like the little ACs. Oh hey. Right.
I'm just gonna ignore them.
Realizing about the ghosts being here, they scared the vines away.
Hey man, the vines are highly susceptible to horror movies.
They're very easily spooked.
Get through the door, Samus.
Fools.
Oh yeah, it's probably here. Right?
I don't know what you're looking for, so I can't agree or deny everything you're doing.
There are things that I want to collect on the way to getting the gravity suit. which
How,
is my next.
how specific? I'm looking for things. What kind of things? Yes.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know, but my body sure knows what it wants. It wants missiles and energy tanks. No, not really. It occurred to me what I was saying, how it could be taken after I said it, because my brain just wasn't really functioning when I let it go. Just let it go.
And not that side.
I'm gonna admit I completely forgot that you shot the missile to open that door, even though it was the first thing you did after you got the missiles.
Right, yeah. Okay, I'm going the right way.
Ah, yes, it's all coming together.
Body Nathaniel knows what mind Nathaniel does not. Okay, You're right, yeah. Now I remember. This was the way that I wanted to go this entire time. First off, no hives. This is a no hive situation.
Just wanted to see what it was. I wasn't sure if it was salt and pepper or if it was something else. And it's something else. Would you say it's a bag of holding? I don't actually know if we have a pen over here.
Or a pencil. I suppose would work fine.
First he underthrows, then he overthrows. Yep.
My skill shots was aiming for the floor.
I was thinking now is about the time that I get this Chozo artifact. But I couldn't remember how I get to the Chozo artifact. Oh!
Oh, spooky.
Not gold.
Ah, ghost.
Everyone's favorite. No one knows why they're attacking Samus their friend. Good. This one actually circled back. Shoot.
The rebound.
There's nothing more satisfying than a rebound missile that actually hits its target.
The thing is, it went up. I was just like, oh, it's gone.
I'm back.
You're back.
Hello. I have
Oh,
a delicious cherry Coke.
there you go.
I don't know if they can hear this.
Probably. Oh, that chip crunching ASMR.
Secret ASMR stream.
Yes, sir.
It's turning into night. Okay, it's like 7. It's 7:20. Wow.
Yep.
I feel like I'm just losing track of what time.
Metroid Prime does that to you. You play this and go like, oh, this doesn't take that long.
Right.
And then you like stop playing and it's like, oh, this took too long.
Yeah.
It's night.
Sun's still out, but not for long. I have brought with me, on suggestion of, I believe, Sterling, a book of Mad Libs.
Oh my.
And we could perhaps do some Metroid-themed Mad Libs. Skip past the ones we've already done for naughty words. It's maybe
Ah
not
yes,
good
the true Mad Lib connoisseur. Down. I love the number of those that you just jump down. It's like, what's the optimal way to get through this? Jump.
Just jump.
Just jump. Chat has been quiet since the ice.
It's because you froze them.
I would hope.
We still have 37.
Really? Wow.
They're just all quietly watching my.
They are watching very intently.
Yes.
They're gonna watch me get very sweaty.
I'm also sweating too.
Oh, God. Whose idea was it to do this in August?
Effortless.
Why didn't we do it in December?
I do not know.
Is it because August is Samus's birthday?
I'm pretty sure a charged ice beam would just kill them in one shot there.
No, because it freezes their head.
Oh, right.
And then you gotta waste a missile.
I was always very fond of using the plasma beam to kill them.
Yeah. It feels weird though.
That's why I was always fond of it. It's like, does it make any sense?
I'm firing lava at a lava monster.
I am shooting pseudo lava at a creature who lives in lava and blowing its head up. What?
The tri-beetles get to live another day.
Deep in the banger zone.
Just gotta see how ignoring these works.
It works okay.
Am I counting right? Are we up to 7 energy tanks?
2,
Pretty good.
4, 6, 7. Yeah, it looks like 7.
It's hard to read sometimes with the way the pixels shift. This is rendering 480p on a 1080p TV.
Yeah, it's 7. At that brief moment of him standing still for the area to load.
Reached island. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's about right. You know, it was really nice of them to get rid of the turrets when they started flying around this location.
Yeah. You know what it is? They probably took them out because they're like flight hazards.
Yes, absolutely. That's the actual reason. They're not being nice. They just didn't want to get shot in the back accidentally.
Alright, so we know you guys have problems flying in tight spaces. So we decided to take out some of the obstructions. Like what? Like the turrets. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Well, you're stationed here, you don't have a say in the matter.
You're too low on the ladder. I wonder what the bureaucracy level of the space pirates are. What?
Know if you scam things.
It's been years since I scanned anything in this game.
Sounds like some real Twitter talk. Look, Nate. Oh, Jesus. Look, Nate. You may think you know the enemy weaknesses, but you don't know until you scan them.
Yes. This is the reason why I have been completely ignoring the enemy weaknesses, just brute forcing.
Classic Prime running.
When in doubt, mash your face against it.
Face taking is a very valid strategy.
This does not actually work against the sunflower. They very specific puzzle there. Oh my.
Oh, we're being raided apparently.
Wait, am I supposed to panic now?
Hello, Montaru. Welcome to Metroid Marathon.
Hello.
Thank you for joining us.
Hello and welcome.
Apparently we are supposed to panic.
I'm panicking though.
Throw your panic
I'm a very
baskets in the
tall
chat,
panicker.
please.
Antara, I assure you that even if it doesn't look like I'm panicking, I am panicking on the inside.
We are deeply disturbed deep down.
I'm going to try and reduce some of the chip ASMR.
I'm not.
So much they want to stop torturing you slightly. It doesn't matter if you cover your mouth.
I don't understand how this is torture. It's beautiful.
It's like your first rendition of Ave Maria. That's how I remember that song going.
Sounds more like a grapefruit, but sure.
It's what happens when it's just kind of what happens when your instrument is your own throat and not in the cool way.
Yeah.
Hey, look at the drone. Kill it. Why is it still alive?
Thanks, Obama. Oh yeah, they lock the doors. That's the worst.
Yep. No speed running through that room. I guess the speedrun strat may be just shooting it with a missile. Exciting spider ball action. Now you could ironically say exciting spider ball action in Prime 2.
Yeah.
At least at one point.
Yeah. Where you were like spider ball wall jumping.
Yeah.
That part.
Spider ball wall jumping, but also the spider ball boss fight.
Oh, Spider Ball action, the peak Spider Ball action comes with the plasma beam. I love it and hate
Oh, that one.
so much. It's beautiful.
We're back in the banger zone. Oh yeah, the floating platform
shoot, right.
manta ray things. Ah,
Oh, he mad.
Fission Metroids. Right? Is that the one? No.
Yeah.
No, is the Fission Metroid the gray one?
Yeah, no, they're the ones that
Oh.
like split into two different
Oh,
colors.
I think those ones are just Hunter Metroids.
Yeah. Gotta get this right.
Maybe if you didn't have lock on free aim. No, like there are literal enemies in this game called Fission Metroids that when you damage them enough, they split.
Yeah.
Was that the last? Was that in the last in the crater or in the space prime?
It's in the crater.
It's in the crater and also in the mining section. Like,
no.
it's where you first see them.
Right.
Personally, my answer is just to avoid them because they're all terrible.
Well, we're a bunch of humorless jerks here, so your joke was not appreciated. If we do a Mad Lib, should I?
Serious.
Yes. No. If I do a Mad Lib, should I get all of the words from chat?
Yeah?
Sounds like an excellent.
Not yet.
Who takes over for you in the wee hours of the night?
I was really hoping that the pillar right there would just smash one of those bugs.
I was kind of hoping that too.
Oh no, you're underwater.
With those static fish. Right?
Okay.
I love static fish, but they're kind of annoying.
They're jerks.
I mean, I love what they do. Like, the fact that they kind of just take out your HUD is a neat effect.
Yeah, but a lot of enemies, well, a number of enemies in this game do that though.
Yeah, but they're also the only ones that don't force you to stop aiming at whatever you're aiming. So they're the
Alright.
nicest about you.
They're very polite about disabling your vision.
Right. This does not stop them from me.
Yeah, it looks like you went out of your way to kill him.
No, it's because he zooms directly into me, and also I do kill any of the ones that I see.
Boy, if only you had the gravity suit.
I mean, the one that's right here.
Yeah.
Gotta
Yes.
get that branding.
Yeah, that one. Arms out.
Gotta be blue.
Purple.
Yeah, that's true.
That fish animated at 5 frames per second.
Just gotta embrace the
It's not even like a smooth move. They just kind of like
Yeah, just-
suddenly.
they like
George.
Purple. Purple rain.
The gravity suit. AKA the water suit.
Is the one that my notes based on.
Biology gallery unlocked for purchase? Sure. I'm not gonna purchase it
it's
though.
one of those trilogy bonuses. That's all it means. Go spend your precious Metroid coins. My new cryptocurrency.
Well, I mean, if you make them an offshoot of Bitcoin.
Baby bots.
Space Federation credits. The next ship got here.
I have a story about the fusion suit that you'll probably hear later on in the sketch we had about what was your first Metroid experience.
See that. Yeah. Ah, that looked like steps from over there. Oh.
Yeah, is this the middle? I mean,
I think it is like the middle.
ish. Yeah.
I'm more than halfway through.
Let's see.
Yeah, nope.
I'm just going by the number of energy tanks, and you've got half of them.
What do they do? It's like, yeah, the Fusion suit is about, the gravity suit is about halfway through the game. But then again, my view of how far along he is skewed by the fact that artifact collection has like, I'm not doing it right here like Nate is, where he's kind of
Yeah. At least it's not like Prime 2 where you have to do it at the end of the game.
Yeah.
They make you wait.
yeah, some of them are fine too, but for the most part, it feels kind of once you have the
Yeah.
Got to find.
Just freeze them.
The ice beam is way less useful than the wave beam against them, because they're jittery.
Right. And the wave beam homes in.
Yeah. It's so satisfying.
It's so satisfying. They drop like a rock.
usually when I saw them, I just shot them.
I mean, once you get the plasma beam, it's pointless. You just shoot them once, and they light on fire, fall, hurtle into the ground.
They all explode.
See, Montario, that's what I said, but Nate is not getting the Wave Buster in this run because he's a pansy. I said it. I stand by it.
Oh, I'm not supposed to go up there.
I thought you need the M35
He said
Yeah.
it's too complicated to get.
No, it just requires too many missiles. Because it's hit the 4 corners, jump up a layer, hit the 4 corners, jump up a layer, repeat 5 times.
I don't want your excuses. I want to see a big purple laser. But it was the best. Will he get the ice spreader? I don't know.
No, I don't.
We got super missiles.
Yep. Well, you have to get super missiles.
No.
It's the only upgrade that you... I will get the ice spreader because it's on the way. But not really anything else is on the way.
The missile infusions are the best way to kill Metroid Prime, if I remember right.
The first form, yes.
Yeah.
The second form can
Well,
only
yeah.
be killed one way.
Yep.
And that way, it's kind of crap.
I just watched you make that jump, and I'm like, oh, that's not sure.
Yeah, no, I felt
That's
that.
the thing that I thought the entire arc through that jump, but I'm like, no, I gotta commit.
Yeah, you basically just destroyed the wave beam form of Metroid Prime.
Alright.
The hidden ledge.
It's all snow.
Oh, I thought you were gonna miss that one.
When I play Metroid Prime Hunters, do I have to do the true final boss fight? With the Annihilator? Because if I remember right, it's all you have to do is just hit the panels in a certain order.
Yeah.
I can do that.
This is just kind of a why not.
Yeah.
Oh, sledgehammer.
It's just the right house.
Now I have to go into the first level again.
I mean, the Wave Buster will only kill it quickly if you have a lot of missiles.
Right.
Because it drains fast. Because we like it when the numbers go up here.
Yeah.
Is it this mouse? Hey, look, it is that mouse. Yeah, just put it there.
Alright, that's a save. I'll always want to.
He shoots it 3 times without realizing. That's a purple door.
Question, philosophical questions first. Alright.
Is it power bombs next?
Yep. I always take the time to kill those guys out of spite.
Spike isn't really what a speedrunner needs to be played.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're me, that's Spike.
It's the grapple.
The grapple beam is a little bit later. Yeah.
I think it's after.
Yeah, it's power bomb, then grapple beam, then plasma beam.
And then phase 1 suit.
Yep. Well then, whatever I've missed of the artifacts.
The mighty 12 MacGuffins.
They are the chosen legacy, by which I mean in a
Not very Chozo.
I mean, to be fair, it also sounds very Space Pirates. That's because the Space Pirates are nothing if not dirty thieves. That's the only reason why they have the statues in those games. They're like, the Chozo did it, and they're cool.
At least when we're talking about arbitrary puzzles, the Chozo aren't as bad as the King of Hyrule and the Wind Waker. Ooh, how do we protect the Triforce? Boxes.
Wow.
I mean, to be fair, it worked on Ganon.
Yeah. Poor guy never figured it out.
Poor guy is an action hero in a puzzle game. The X-ray visor is on the way. It's in the growth chamber. Like, I know it's not directly next because I've got the gravity suit. And the only reason you actually have the gravity suit is to be able to go back into the first. Yeah.
I always forget how much that track is.
Yes.
There's a lot.
You might go, just the distance is just a Metroid game. It's like, no, there's a lot in Metroid Prime.
Yeah. You've gotten a cool item. That means you get to go to the place.
You get to go to that place that you just
Yeah. Yeah, I know it's not time for the X-ray visor because you basically need the power bomb for that. And by basically, I mean there's a rock. The rock tells you. Oh, no. I've been there. Door. Phone. Right.
pretty sure the overworld
I think so.
Yeah. sure this is the novel that first
No.
or even the second back.
Dynamic soundtrack, so the bee's knees.
Yep. Oh no, it's the first visible face. What is it? Cancer.
Tasty space cancer. Tastes like blue raspberry cancer.
Well, I mean, blue raspberry is kind of a cancer upon our way.
Take that back.
Do you have something you want to say about raspberry?
I'm saying it's fantastic, but after a while it burns your tongue.
That's not true. That depends heavily on the candy that is flavored as such.
Well, that and how much you're consuming.
That is true.
It's flavored as essentially pure sugar, but
I saw the picture of that.
They opened it and you could just smell it in the room. Yeah. I was saying something because I still pop. A little bit.
How many times will he shoot a door with the wrong beam?
It's because I thought it was swapping to the ice beam, because I had done the swap to the ice beam motion, but
Yep.
as occasionally occurs in this game, it decided against it. Okay, a little bit better. But I've gone backwards. That's the joke that I thought would happen, but was hoping secretly wouldn't. I just want to keep this. This.
So this is the ship that you start the game
Yeah.
on? Yeah. When Ridley decided, hey, let's...
No, it's really well after you go to Parasite 3 and the timer
yeah.
finished going off.
But Ridley shows up and says, hey, how's it going?
I like to believe that Ridley was standing there with a switch.
Yeah, so he was kind of sitting in there, just kind of chilling out. You walk into his room, he's like, oh, you're not supposed to see me yet. And then he runs away. That's how it's gonna go.
I'm an endgame character. Go away.
Yeah, you kind of left, and you're like, hey, I see you. You go to that plane. Chase him down. Well, you saw the big shadow.
Is the game dropping frames right now?
On the...
No, like in the game, it looks
Possibly.
the beam is traveling slower.
It's probably because it's in the water.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, the way things kind of flux.
Yeah, it looks like things are just moving slower, but I guess maybe it is because you're underwater. I kind of forgot you were underwater because everything's purple.
Yep.
Wow, if only you had auto free, lock on free aim.
It still would have missed.
How's that?
Because the problem was that there was a rock in between that I couldn't see because everything was purple. Yes.
Unless it's Stardust.
Then a very specific rock within it has a insignia.
Sometimes.
Once you take off the protective camera coating, it just...
Yeah. These big blue raspberry rock candies. But they're so cool looking.
That energy tank got a pretty warm heat signature.
Well, I mean, it does contain energy.
It's full of blue juice. It's blue Powerade, really.
No! Oh. Oh. Where are we?
Okay.
You can see pretty easily in this
I can, but I need to also be searching for things. So they incentivize you to do dumb things.
What an upgrade that takes so much programming effort, the gravity suit. It's literally just changing one variable.
Yeah.
Please turn off water physics. That's it. Yeah, you sort of have that impact.
Yeah, all the benefits of water physics
Yeah,
without
just
the
like,
negatives.
look, like when he jumps have a big, float. All the things just screaming and walking as the camera pans to
Hey, look at this door. Look at this graph.
At least the noodles are heated.
Hot noodles. Nobody wants cold noodles. Good. Still 1051? 1050. That has not gone up since I got here. Yeah. Some might have gone home. That's a great idea.
It's quite warm in here.
Yes.
Are you sure you're not going back the way you came?
Yes.
Because, I mean, it does look like a hallway full of noodles.
Yeah, but it's a different shape and they're a different purpose. Oh, right, this one.
So I was going to get the gumshoe dimensions, but they're not as sturdy as.
Come on.
You gotta do it like right before the. Yeah, there you go.
Ah, that one.
You gotta do it right before the height of the jump, man. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Now I liked in Prime 2 they added the jetpack using the water. That was nice.
It was a very minor thing, but I also
Okay, now I... Now, so I never have to do that section again.
Open the shortcut.
Thank you, puzzles.
Hooray for puzzles.
Like the pieces of the puzzle.
This reminds me of a puzzle.
Intense radiation.
Intense space cancer.
You don't know it's space cancer yet.
I haven't scanned it.
You're right. How do you know it's space cancer if you don't scan it? I'm just saying, it could be any sort of blue/purple glowing substance.
Yes.
Well, blue/orange in this game, actually.
I was always thinking of the bubbles that were just floating up right here. But that is true. I did forget about that. It's been about a year since I last saw someone play Prime.
It's the iconic crane.
Hello.
Hey,
Someone
Portal.
who has my name. It happens.
Porticana, or welcome to Metroid Marathon.
Hey, Connor, I'm glad you could join us.
Fill that Wi-Fi connection with as much Twitch as it can take.
This Wi-Fi is going to create Twitch.
Oh.
Usually, maybe you won't make these jokes, but he's a little preoccupied right now.
I haven't been very. Oh, right. Shoot. I forgot to power them. Now I can properly scan the thing. I can tell because it blinks a nice, gorgeous green.
I'll do just enough scanning, he says. That one unnecessary scan you just did.
Hey man, we all have to try.
We all have to make the numbers go up.
But
It's our responsibility.
first off, these numbers that go up have no impact on the actual gameplay, but I would still like to see them go up regardless.
More missiles are best missiles.
If there's one thing I've learned from Metroid is that you can never have enough missiles.
Yeah.
Well, until you have 255 of them. And then, unfortunately, you have enough missiles.
Start using them. This is the one thing I started doing when I did the hard ones. Stop hoarding missiles. Just use them.
Yeah. I'd like to point out that the ice beam is the worst beam used with the turrets.
Yes. It is.
Just freezes.
Right.
You will never kill a turret.
And missiles don't blow them up, right? Or do they?
This is new.
Yeah.
In fact, if you probably shot a super missile
But you
there, you should have
should've-
probably just blown them all up. Oh, he's coming.
Oh, Lord, he coming. Stealth pirate.
I saw where you were. That's good enough.
I love the stealth pirates.
woof.
Explicitly because I love exploding them with the ice beam. Alright, yeah.
Looks like they're saying that the game might be a bit loud.
Hey, look, a wave pirate.
Now, no, you can't use the ice beam to kill them.
Actually. Oops.
Oh.
Let me fiddle with my mic
Hang on.
for a minute. 'Cause it's,
Mike apparently isn't on me.
That would be why.
that explains a lot. Yes. Mic. Oh, they were hearing my butt.
I don't know where that went. I don't know where the boom went.
That's okay.
Well, probably just sitting on it.
I'm pinned.
Endless mic fiddling.
I don't. Is this yes, no? Wow, it's so much easier to hear me when I actually have the mic. You know what? They probably saw me. They probably.
We are no longer listening to Adam's behind.
No. It was
Dark
Connor's
side?
behind.
Yeah, it was under mine, actually.
I don't even. Way better.
better.
But better.
Wow, butt spot, perfectly timed.
Thanks, Buttspot.
It's like he knew.
I think it would have been better if it went way butter.
Much better.
We are also now down to about 50% of our original game volume. So that game volume slider just keeps falling and keeps falling as Metroid Marathon keeps going.
Maybe they shouldn't make the game so loud.
I guess.
Is this where the X-ray visor comes in?
No. The X-ray visor is in its own very special room.
Yeah, it's somewhere in the
Full of
Talon
ghosts.
overworlds.
Yeah. It's in the life room.
I think it's only full of ghosts.
It is.
Is it like initially, or is it after you get the visor?
No, it's after you get the visor.
Yeah. You get the visor, and your ancestors are so upset that you're using the X-ray visor.
They're like, God was not intended.
You are not using our technology the way we intended you to use it.
Fire laser.
Is there an artifact in this room?
No.
Or is it a power-up?
Oh, there is. It's down there with the elite pirate that
Oh,
I need
right.
to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Later.
Jump them down.
Just base tank it!
It'd be like
Down.
that sometimes.
It do be like that.
Oh man, I can't wait for the Quadraxis fight.
Oh, they
Prime
did.
2.
You got 2 for 1.
I remember 11-year-old me having the biggest trouble with Quadraxis in Prime 2, and seeing the spider tracks
Oh.
for a moment, like, triggered some memories.
I love the spider tower.
I like the music in Sanctuary Fortress.
Yeah.
Quadraxis was okay. I don't remember how hard I thought he was when I was younger, but I remember having just a bad time kind of fighting him
Yeah.
after so many years. If you keep bombing it, it'll work eventually.
I love this puzzle.
It's kind of neat.
It's one of those puzzles that I'm like, I'm glad this exists. I'm glad someone heavily designed this puzzle. Thank you, Joseph.
Actually, no, this isn't the Space Pirate base, so...
Yeah, but you know it was it was the initial Chozo idea. Space pirates are not smart enough to come up with the spider ball tower.
Science team has vapor for brains.
They're too busy trying to figure out how to make a morph ball.
I love that that is an actual space pirate log entry in Prime 2.
Yes.
What?
Science team. Science team believes Metroids can be trained. I believe science team has vapor for brains.
I mean, they do.
They do. I mean, they are.
It's really one of the main requirements for being a space pirate.
An unconditional love of tubes. Vapor for brains. You guys know that the meme in Japan is that Samus just loves anything else around. Because most of the upgrades she gets are round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She turns into a ball.
That makes
Hey,
sense.
it's one of our friends.
So it is the Japan counterpart to tubes.
Let me out! Let me out!
Hey look, the Omega Pirate.
Nope.
No, the an elite pirate.
Oh, yeah, elite pirate. Oh, I thought he died.
Me too.
Oh.
He's got his big beam absorbing hand.
Well, it's like stuff that I thought should last a little longer just kind of died after he shot a missile at it. So I just kind of like, oh.
Yeah, you assumed.
Yeah, I just assumed that, oh.
Super missiles are a little bit busted.
They are pretty good. The problem though is because he's playing on the normal difficulty, so I have no sense of how much health anything has in here.
Yeah.
I love that, like, threading the needle shot you did to hit him. My friend has been turned into a block of ice. I will use him as a shield.
Letter never said the space pirates don't have a couple good ideas.
Oh no! You got lore!
Yeah, unfortunately,
over.
it's
Fill it
kind of. I'm just gonna scan all of the red ones because one of these turns the force field offline.
The other ones are lore.
I know you tainted your run by scanning lore.
Oh no. Poison gas. Coughings.
This would be much more threatening if I could not see the exit.
Oh, they're mad.
I like how there's been a fight and these guys don't see any of it.
They don't get paid enough to notice. I don't even think they get paid at all, to be honest.
They're pirates.
They get paid in experience. Completely blind and deaf. They're like ants.
You're telling me they can't smell Samus?
Not until she jumps on the same plane.
Hey, it's that room with the drone.
It's that room with the boss that can be skipped. Like super easy.
Can it be skipped?
Mm-hmm. You just fire like a super missile or two at that spot where it's spawned without jumping down.
Oh, that it.
There's a skip for this fight.
Oh, super missile is also just skip.
It sure is.
And this spot which generates a random maze.
Yeah.
Is it random?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, never knew that.
I didn't know that either until someone told me last year.
Kind of neat.
Like it's very easy to have this. Supposedly, it's very easy to just have this particular room just kind of completely mess with your run.
Yeah.
Huh. Wait, you could blow up those pylons. Why can't you blow up all of them?
Because there's
Water.
Yeah, right there's like a puddle of water.
Oh, can't see that.
Yeah, it's a little hard to see.
Do, 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 do.
No one will ever know what that machine does.
Presumably, it powered the electric maze.
Oh, that's true. Power bombs.
That's some pretty chozo tech of you.
Let's not.
For a second, I thought you were just going to speed boost past them.
I was thinking about it, but then I'm like, no, we have an explicit pathway.
You have the technology. Now they're friends.
No, no. Well, I mean, they were already friends. They just didn't think of you as their friend.
Now, I don't have to do this, but I enjoy doing it.
Oh, releasing the Metroids? I also like doing that. Oh shit, they're out.
Because I can't do anything in there until I get the X-ray visor.
Right here.
Explode icy chunks.
Those,
The thing is, they explode into icy chunks, but you only see the ice chunks. You don't see any of the pirate bits afterwards.
man, I am so happy. Power bomb, like a lack of power bombs dropped, can really.
Yeah. Could really slow you down.
Yeah.
Oh, you hit the ceiling. You goof.
Platforming is hard. At least these platforms glow.
I think it's always one of the more interesting parts of like speedruns is like, do you have enough of the items to actually keep going?
Yeah.
Well, because like you probably saw in the Super Metroid, well, actually no, you probably won't think you were here for that one yet. But on the Super Metroid one, I had to like stop and kill some enemies after one of the bosses because I just didn't get any missiles. I was like,
Yeah.
need some. There he is. Let me in. Let me in. All right, 3 super missiles.
Right in the face. Dead.
Oh no.
Oh, never mind.
This one's a little tougher, but not much.
It's because he had less freezer burn.
He had some time to thaw.
Time to thaw a little bit.
I don't think there's anything. That was the same thing.
Yeah, I did.
Right.
I actually brought a whole air mattress. Is there a place where I can set that up? Yeah, I'm gonna get up for a minute. Sarah, you want the mic? Oh, tech desk is gone though.
Yeah.
We can just sort of transfer.
Can you mute 3 really quick? Mute 3 really quick. Yeah. You just muted it.
I do not want.
Yeah, it's just muted right now. So. If you want to put it on, we won't stop you. But
I'm going to go back.
going up. Man, world's slowest elevator, am I right?
Really needs some nice soothing tunes.
They're sweet and spicy jalapeno.
I cannot just jump down there.
Yeah, it's. Boy, if you could jump down and go up, that'd be some real kind of breaking the physics.
Thank you.
Oh wait, no. Haha! Accidentally killed a Metroid.
What did that Metroid ever do to you?
Presumably it was trying to drain my energy.
It was trapped in rock and rubble.
No, it was floating around a bit.
Yeah, and rock and rubble. That one down there will definitely want to suck your energy. Like that one too. He's on you.
Somehow. Okay.
Metroid.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe you should. Missiles low.
You must be getting near the end of the game if you're seeing actual Metroids.
Yeah. Just a few more things.
Oh, not counting all the relics and stuff you gotta collect.
Yeah. Well, that's part of the few more things. A few more actual upgrades. And then it'll be the collectathon before I get the phase-ons.
Right.
Yeah. Are you trying to get the true ending?
There's only one ending.
No.
Well, I mean, I suppose, technically speaking... Oh, right, shoot, grapple beam.
Did you say gravel beam?
Grapple. Although, I like the animation for when you obtain the grapple beam.
Look at my hand.
I got this cool thing, and now it's a gun! It will never be used as a gun again. Where? Oh, right, I was going to the elite research.
No, Zeb, it's not really a handgun. It's really more like a cannon on your arm, which is different than the arm cannon itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Climb the
Honk.
Yeah, there's cannon arm and there's arm cannon.
Come on.
Is that guy awake yet, or is that?
No, I need to.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's very blue.
He is super cool.
He's very fast.
Yeah, if you want to look at the stream viewer, you can see that it's chop, 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 chop.
Oh, okay. Boy, if only you had some sort of beam that could track on.
Yeah.
It was flailing out of control, Nate. It was already dead.
And now it's time to drop again.
Oh, careful, Nate. You took some damage. Not very much, mind you, but you took some.
Yeah.
Hello.
Baby.
No, it's not a baby.
Oh.
The baby.
Babis.
Oh, there's so many of them.
Wow.
I was gonna say drop a power bomb, then I realized you don't have any.
Yeah.
Oh, they are so mad. He's mad.
How can you tell if a Metroid is baby or not?
I can tell if it's a baby.
Yeah.
Size, I think?
Yeah, it's really the size.
Okay.
Actually, if we're just looking at size, then yeah, I guess those would be
Yeah.
babies.
It's like a whole nursery.
Right. Because the thing is, they're like, I can't remember if they're like genetic or if they're just
they're
Metroids that
genetic.
are on Talon.
Yeah.
Well, no, but like if those are like ones that the Space Pirates made, or if those are ones that were just on Talon. Because when you scan them, I think it just says Talon Metroid, which could be a very different
Yeah.
Metroid than what we're familiar with.
Perhaps Talon is pygmy Metroids.
Yeah. Oh, they got the Hunter Metroids, which are the red ones with the little noodly arms that try to suck out your health, which you don't see in any other, or rather, which you don't see in a lot of the other games where you don't see in a lot of other games where you see the Metroids.
Yeah.
Scan it.
It's Cobra.
And then I'm just gonna go straight to the life grove. Isn't it cool?
Hello. Hi. Hello. Just like stops right in front of you.
I cannot pet, but I am.
That's sad. It's sad that you can't pet the doggo.
Yep. He is. They are good dogs.
Trying to step very carefully over the wires. She is figuring it out. Good dog. Oh, I need that thing. Oh, I saw you trying to do that.
And there's the rock. And I had just won.
Congratulations, you still had to be a morph ball though. It's alright, I remember having problems with this specific one too, for whatever reason.
Gosh.
Hour and 4 minutes, 44%. I actually managed to hit a lot of my speedrunning tech. Oh. So if anyone just heard me rambling there, Sterling showed up and he asked me kind of how Super Metroid went. And I just gave him that quick little rundown of how I did. There he is, waving. I just kind of gave him a quick little rundown of how long it took me as well as how many items I collected.
Now
And now you know. But knowing is not half the battle here.
No.
I'm thankful that that thing always has a power bomb.
I love enemies that only drop power bombs.
Because I need one.
Oh. I forgot that's not a drain.
Yep.
Was that 5?
Yeah, that's 5.
Nice. So you still need 5 more before you get the suit, right?
Yep. Oh, right, I want it. There's an easy way to get up there. I'm just gonna take this out. I think it's... There's a way to hit this box so I don't have to...
Go around.
Yeah, because I really don't want to go around. But if I don't make this attempt... There! Yeah! Not avoiding platforming. It's my favorite game.
You're doing it to spawn them. Okay.
Yes. Because
I was kind of like,
it
I
also
don't...
spawns me on top of here.
Oh!
Ah. Nice.
That's really funny, actually. Oh, he dead. I'm sorry, he dead-er.
Alright, I don't have enough music.
Yeah, you got 5 now.
The long-term effects of X-ray vision are probably still not as bad as the long-term effects of face-on.
I mean, yeah. To be fair, I'm not really sure how good Samus's like arm cannon arm it, because I feel like it's a little like it's a little shrunken in comparison to her other hand.
Yeah.
All right, Nate, you got 5 missiles. My mouth!
The mouth mysteriously broke.
My mouth.
It was being powered by the ghosts. Okay.
Oops, I almost walked forward to the bottom.
So how's Metroid Prime been going?
It's
good.
going.
It's been functioning. I've only gotten lost thrice.
Do you have the face on suit yet?
No. Not yet. He's
I actually might as well be on the artifact hunt.
he just got the X-ray visor, which is the last thing he needs to get to the Phazon suit. So I think at this point now he's gonna be working towards the home stretch.
Yeah.
Because he has 5 of the artifacts already, and not counting the one you need the Phazon suit for, or the one that's at the temple.
Mark, can you turn this on?
Should already be on.
Handheld mic is hot.
Oh, I just picked up a hot mic.
Yeah.
Woo! There's no like button on or anything. Who put it down on the ground?
How does your hand feel?
I don't know. Was there when I found it?
Ah, like that?
Yeah.
There we go. Interesting. Okay, maybe that's why. So
That might
still,
be
just
why it was on the
putting it on
ground.
the wooden floor seems like a terrible idea. Terrible audio experience.
Fair.
Sorry, chat.
They-
Oh, is that your
yeah,
fault,
they can't
Sarah?
see you.
Oh,
They
I
can't
found
see you.
it. I found it
Hold on.
on the floor, and then I put it back when I was done.
You
So I
got
think that was Doug's fault.
You
to
got
put it on the
further
floor
off
in the
camera.
first place. I'm
the red chair.
goodness. Okay.
Here I am trying to be a productive member of this group, and I just can't even do it.
There you go. Now I see you.
Welcome aboard, Sterling.
I don't even know how to set up do. But anyways, how's the marathon been going for everybody so far?
It's been going pretty good.
Great. I was here for Metroid 1, and then it was my turn to go sleep.
Yep.
So I did that because I'm part of Night Crew
Nice.
for Metroid Fusion.
You should have stuck around for Super Metroid. It was a good time.
I probably should have.
He played the entire game in a onesie.
Oh.
Wait. Did you actually?
Yeah.
Because I flipped through the donations, and I saw somebody donated $50 to Adam should put on the onesie like 3 times.
Yeah. So the thing is that when the goal came in, there was only like 2 or 3 minutes left of Metroid 2. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna put this on a high bar. It might be a little too high, but let's see where it goes. And then they hit it.
Yeah.
That's incredible. I did see that we're over $1,000, which is fantastic. Thank you all so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, during while we were doing the transition, in the other room, Brian just heard me go, "Oh
no!"
So we do have photographic, actually no, video evidence of Adam in that onesie, huh?
It was not good.
I love it.
I've heard it was very hot.
It was extremely hot. I had a bottle of water, and I wish I had another one.
Oh, is that why there was the Get Adam Some Water donation?
Yeah.
Yeah, after?
That's
because
why.
I was looking at like the timeline of donations. I was like, what on earth happened here?
Yeah.
It got very warm, and then Maddie was next to me, and he was like, "I can feel you from over here. You are very warm."
Oh, goodness.
Look, I've got the best suit on.
Oh, man. Wait, hold on. Which suit is that? Is that one of the fusion suits?
It's Gravity.
Gravity suit. Okay, gotcha.
You know, the water suit.
I got the dark suit, which apparently was like Mojo's favorite suit.
I also got the Gravity suit one.
So for those of you who are unaware, we got a lovely set of mugs from from a lovely creator on. Camera's that way.
Camera's over there.
Sarah, there we go. We got these lovely mugs for our tea infusions because we're Metroid Marathon 4 Infusion.
Yes.
And Mark, do you happen to know who the creator was off the top of your head? I feel like a bad member of the team. Mojo basically took care of that. We're definitely going to make sure to shout out a thank you to them. We should put it on the website. Hey, Brian, you want to add something to the website right now? That's fair. Brian's busy playing Jenga. And, I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Chozo Jenga.
Nice.
I mean, did you know that there's Walking Dead Jenga?
That scares me.
Have you played Walking Dead Jenga in a bar in New Orleans? Because I have.
Ooh.
Spider-Man Jenga. That's an interesting one. Did it have, like, special rules on some of the blocks, like Walking Dead Jenga did? I think that they might just be different skins of each other. It's almost like you can't tell me that, like, all the Monopoly games are the same, of course, but... Oh, it was themed like a building in New York City for Spider-Man Jenga. I like that. So it's like collapsing.
Yeah.
You know what it was? It might just be like a combination of the Marvel zombies, but with Spider-Man.
Oh, right. I need the plasma suit for this.
I've got.
You need your plasma gun.
Somewhere.
Beam. Beam, not the gun.
Thing. No,
Oh, you not have the plasma?
No, not yet. He just got the X-ray visor.
I'm about to get the plasma beam.
It's okay. It's okay, Nate. I think you're slightly ahead of schedule anyway, so feel free to take your time. Nobody's waiting for Fusion, right?
Yeah. I also saw one of these mugs that was like this, but the purple was a lot lighter. I don't know what suit that is.
That might be one of the Fusion suits, because Fusion has a lot of weird color schemes.
Yeah.
So they have.
So, yeah, Nate, you got 2.5 hours to kill. Don't you worry about it. If you want to go for 100%, you can probably squeeze that in at this point. Unless, of course, like you're running like very low on the number of artifacts you've collected so far. How you doing for artifacts anyway?
He's got 5 of them.
12.
Okay.
So I'm about to go on the artifact hunt.
Yeah. So he has 5 of the 12.
But he's also still missing the plasma beam and the phazon suit.
Right.
It's artifact time.
Yeah, the phazon suit, you need to get one of those artifacts, and he also hasn't gotten the artifact at the crater yet either.
Okay.
So realistically, he only needs.
I need about 5 more.
Yeah, about 5 more before he goes to get the suit.
So yeah, just take your time. I don't think that's gonna take 2.5 hours.
I only
It
become
might.
Shadow the Hedgehog after I've collected all of the other artifacts.
I'm going to admit, I've completely lost track of time with this game.
Yeah.
That's what this game does.
That's fair, especially toward the end. You don't realize you're just like, oh, I just need to swing by the phazon mines, and oh, why are they so far away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's kind of one of my main gripes with this game. Is just it's nothing is convenient to get to. It's always a jog to get somewhere.
Yeah.
It does let you have that Metroid
Oh,
feeling
right.
Yeah.
of like, I'm way stronger now. Like,
Yeah.
Nate's just face tanking all these enemies and not caring because he can. He doesn't have to.
I mean, he might have to carry. He has 3 energy tanks left.
The damage these things do is almost
Even
fine.
if you don't want to use the save room, you can just hop in to heal up.
That's what I plan on doing at some point if I have.
Wait, has Nate just not saved or something?
I've
He
saved
saved
exactly
once.
When?
Hours ago.
Probably an hour or 2 ago.
It was mostly to cap it off.
Yeah. It was an event.
So that's how we get you to actually fit your time estimate. Is you need to die right now.
Oh no.
No. I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm the one who made the schedule. I'm real paranoid about it.
I don't know if I can sit and watch Nate go through all of that again.
Were there some stressful times?
There were stressful times, but it's just a slog to go through.
Yeah.
That's fair. We do all love Metroid Prime here, but yeah, I get that.
It's a bit rough sometimes.
What's our sledge looking like right now?
That's a good question. Hey, Mark, could you give us a sledge update?
The music did change a bit.
Well, that
Our
the sledge
sledge.
is historically an orb, so it's circular.
Our sledge currently contains
Yeah.
onions, tomato sauce, pepperoni, all 4 kinds of chicken available, and all possible options for cheese.
I love this.
That
This
doesn't
is
sound
terrible. This pizza's gonna be about 40 pounds.
Yeah.
You can probably power a car with the runoff of this pizza.
Yeah. If we keep 4 cheeses, I'm definitely not going to be able to finish more than one
Oh
slice.
goodness! If you want to change our
It's
pizza,
8 cheeses.
8 cheeses.
if you want to change our pizza, you can check out the Slunch Tracker at MetroidMarathon.com and donate at our donation link.
Yeah, I would.
Whatever toppings you would like to add or remove.
Yeah, I would not be upset if you wanted to lower the cheese a
Oh.
little bit.
Goodness, yes, please tell us all the cheeses that we have to deal with, Mark.
Yeah.
Mozzarella, feta, provolone, cheddar, Swiss, Parmesan, and Romano.
I didn't even know they put Swiss on pizza.
That's
Feta's delightful, Connor.
Feta's great.
Okay, that's fair. Connor's arguing that with the sheer quantity of other toppings, maybe feta's not the best choice.
I'm just. It's true. I'm just
Feta's
concerned
strong.
about how thick this layer of cheese is gonna be.
This.
We should make this pizza more potent by putting banana peppers in it.
Oh,
I mean,
They're
I'm
not gonna-
all for adding, but banana peppers make every pizza better. I could not think of a pizza that is worse with banana peppers.
Fair.
the cheese won't be a topping. It's just gonna be the dough itself instead.
Oh.
I'm watching this incredibly intensive Jenga game. Yeah, Connor and Brian have a very intensive Jenga tower going on behind them. Unfortunately,
Sweet.
our challenge cam is not at the right angle to allow
Not
us to
tall
show.
enough.
However, trust me, they've got an intense Jenga tower going back there.
I believe it.
The most dangerous game.
Powerbomb.
What are the 4 flavors of chicken?
Oh.
Yeah, I do want to know what the 4 flavors of
Nate,
chicken are.
I'm just gonna say now. I'm so happy you had one power bomb.
I know.
Buffalo, fried, and regular chicken, presumably grilled.
What was that first one?
What was the first?
Barbecue and buffalo.
Okay. Fried,
This
plain,
is gonna be
barbecue
kind of a
buffalo.
mess.
Okay.
Like the one last year wasn't already a mess.
Okay, so what was actually on the one last year?
Oh, jeez, I don't remember.
We had pineapple. I know pineapple actually made it on there. I think we had white sauce and no red sauce. Almost certainly somewhere, but I have no idea where.
Yeah.
Also, congratulations on getting the plasma beam, Nate.
Yeah.
the best beam in the game.
Gonna go to Fendrona
So,
Drifts and get all the
does
stuff.
anybody else remember stuff that was on the pizza? Did onions make it on?
Olives were on
Olives
it.
were on. Did onions make it?
Olives, banana peppers. Onions did not make it on.
Okay, Brian won last year. Then.
Yeah, Brian.
I ensured the anchovies didn't make it on last year too.
Yeah,
And it seems like my $100 against anchovies kick things off has certainly chilled any desires of the fans for
Right.
anchovies.
Yeah.
If you would like the anchovies on the pizza, you just need to donate $100 and a penny.
I mean, we're not going to argue with you if you do that.
I will.
That's true. If $100, over $100 worth of force from the community wants us to eat anchovies, I will eat anchovies.
It's true.
But
It's a lot of charity, buddy.
if there's not that much emphasis behind it, then that just means I don't have to eat anchovies.
No
Yeah.
one has
Certainly won't be
demonstrated any support for anchovies so far.
Okay, that's a good sign. Thanks,
Pineapples
guys.
are neck
That's
and
just
neck.
tempting people.
What are neck and neck?
Pineapples are neck and neck.
Pineapple is always a contender.
Yes.
It's always intense.
25 against, 25 for.
No, Nate.
Is there a threat of adding eggplant?
Ooh, is eggplant an option? Hold on, let me donate $1.
Are you putting eggplant on our pizza?
Maybe. Eggplant's fine. And also, it might get people to donate $.
It's true.
It might get people to donate $. Against it.
It's true.
We have the man himself, the legend, Mike.
Here he is.
Mike, you want to take my spot, or are you still groggy?
Oh. Okay.
Mike, who
Taking
according
a
to
short
schedule should
break
be
from
asleep,
sleeping.
taking a break from sleeping. And you know, I get that. It's a weird time to try to be sleeping.
Yeah.
I sleep for like 4 hours straight, so that's good.
That's pretty great.
Spreader.
Right. You just need to be ready for Zero Mission. You excited for that coming up?
I can spread some ice,
Fantastic.
and I need to remember which direction I'm.
So after Metroid Prime, coming up next we'll have Metroid Fusion with Brian. I'll be on tech for that, and then we got Vince on couch with Brian for that. Oh, that's right. Connor's also gonna be on couch for that. And then after that we've got Zero Mission,
Yeah.
Brian on tech, Mike playing, and then I don't remember who's on tech for that. Yes. That makes sense. Oh, that's right, because Matt's going to be coming by, kind of warming up on couch before he does his Metroid Prime 2 run. Which, if you're ready for the longest single run that any one person does in this marathon, that's the one to watch. We split up Prime 3 because Prime 3 is long. It's very, very long. Prime 2 is not as long, so
It's still pretty
reasonable.
long, though.
It's still a long one. If you know what you're doing, though, you can get some of the Sky Temple keys early on, though, and avoid some backtracking. That's true. That's true. This is true, because if you don't have all the fun stuff leading up to it, then it just doesn't feel worth it. But, yeah, Metroid Prime 2 is not as cleanly divisible. Prime 3 is much more linear, so we cut that off right after Elysia, right before the Pirate Homeworld. Right. Spoiler alerts, you go to the Pirate Homeworld in Metroid Prime 3, which is why you should stick around for Metroid Prime 3. It has a lot more cool lore than people give it credit for.
Can we call the 5th marathon Metroid Choice?
Honestly, I have no idea what we're going to call it next year. Infusion was a stroke of genius. I forgot who came up with that one. Brian came up with Infusion.
Nice.
Because we wanted to tie it in with
Just
the fourth
incinerate it.
Metroid Fusion.
Yeah.
But as for Metroid 5, that's basically Prime. So unless we want to do
Well, they both came out at the same time, though.
yeah, so maybe we want to do like hold on.
The man
Metroid
himself.
5 doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Metroid is Metroid 1, then Metroid 2 is Metroid 2, Super Metroid is called Metroid 3, and Fusion is called Metroid 4. Nothing is called Metroid 5 yet.
Yeah.
That is fair. That's fair.
So as for what we name
So-
our marathon,
So should we just wait for Metroid 5?
yeah.
So we'll just say Metroid Marathon 5, the unnamed one.
Oh.
No, Brian, I did not hear proposal. I'm curious. You may absolutely have the microphone.
So for a while we've been tossing around the idea of what if we just did a everything except for Metroid marathon, anything but Metroid marathon. So like play games like I don't know Castlevania or Hollow Knight or whatever that are definitely not Metroid. So then what if we do that next year, and then the year after that we go back to what you would expect Metroid marathon to be. So that's Metroid Marathon Prime.
That's very silly, but not very practical. I like the concept, but no, seriously, what do we name the next Metroid Marathon? Do we name it after Prime?
We could become.
We'll figure it out. Honestly, Metroid Marathon 4 Infusion was a real thinker. We had to really sit on it for a while.
Man, your help.
Yeah, Nate, you're making me a little scared here.
I'm aware.
You should really find a save room. So
Nate,
you
you
can
should
at
just
least
save point.
There's one
Yeah, there is.
Last time he saved was like an hour and a half ago.
I meant to go to that save room, but then I made the jump.
Oops.
We could.
Super ahead of schedule? Is that what's
A little bit.
He's just a bit ahead of schedule. Not super ahead of schedule.
I think there's still 2 hours and 15 minutes left.
Yeah.
Ooh, you are
And he's still got to
distressingly
go
low on energy.
get the phase on suit, finish the artifact hunt. Yes.
There, I've melted his drool.
Yeah. We could
We
become.
should call it Metroid Marathon First Remake Revival X Blood Part 2 Chapter 5. The Return
Yeah.
of Samus Returns, the sequel.
Yes.
I'm game.
Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
And Knuckles.
Yeah.
And Knuckles.
We could become an animal shelter charity and call it Metroid Marathon 5 Save the Animals.
Metroid Marathon,
So-
other marathon.
So are we just strictly against using Prime as a name scheme for the next one?
I don't know. I kind of like Prime.
We got
Ooh.
Never said anything about Prime. In fact, I've been thinking about just naming it like Metroid Marathon 5 Prime Ribs.
I do like Metroid Marathon, Other Marathon.
Oh no. That's terrible and I love it.
Yeah, that's probably the name. Once we get to Other M.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Other Marathon.
Other Marathon is exactly the kind of suggestion I would expect from you, Nate, and nevertheless,
No,
I
that's
am
from
not
chat.
disappointed.
Yeah.
Oh, that was from chat?
Yeah, that was from chat.
Bless chat.
Very nice, chat.
Chat,
Oh,
give us
healing.
those bless RNG emotes.
Yeah, bless.
Dark Wolf of Light, I don't remember seeing you talk earlier. Welcome to Metroid Marathon.
Hello.
Message right above that. Yeah. Oh, right above the host.
Also, thank you for hosting.
Yeah.
We appreciate all the support that you give out there for Metroid Marathon, as we support Extra Life
Yeah.
and Children's Miracle Hospital Networks. Children's Miracle Network Hospitals. I can words. It's okay. I'm on Tech Next. I don't need to actually be, like...
Cognizant.
Coherent's probably the right word. I was fishing for a word. Oh, thank goodness, Nate saved.
Yeah.
Did Connor get a shirt, by the way?
Connor, did you get your shirt?
I don't think he did. He just kind of sat down with us.
Oh.
Oh, did he get one of the green shirts?
Yeah.
Oh, did...
Oh, that's still in my room then.
No, well, apparently Sarah's got one for you. Are those Reese's cups? Can I have Reese's cups? Peanut butter chocolatey flavor.
Toss one to me as well.
You can just toss them to me.
Okay.
Making it easy.
I hate you and your step.
Everyone hates She-Goths.
They are.
She-Goths are the worst. Nate, why are you even bothering fighting this thing?
Because
it's been like forcing me down all game, and I wanted to punish it.
Just give it a little...
Attacking it.
I mean, Plasma Beam just melts those things, dude.
No, it doesn't. All of the beams for She-Goths.
Oh, you need to wait for them to start shooting ice. Yeah, see?
Okay.
Yeah, once
Got 'em.
once they're like...
What was that about
catching
saving
their
the
breath.
animals?
We save the frames here.
No, we saved.
Actually, we both wasted frames and we both killed frames and animals in that particular instance. So
Yeah.
we most certainly did not save frames at the end of the Super Metroid
oh,
run.
what was our donation?
50 for saving the animals.
And then nothing else. Fair
Yeah.
enough. Hey, we got $50 for it
Yeah.
for the kids.
Yeah. If we do name it Metroid Prime Ribs, can we have actual Prime Ribs?
Oh goodness, I hope so.
It's true.
Do we just like call a Chinese food place and just
Chinese
like
Order prime ribs.
every hour on the hour order another container of prime rib?
Oh, that would get expensive.
Oh boy.
Or no, that's spare ribs. I'm
Yeah.
tired.
Subprime ribs.
You could go with the double
Subprime ribs.
You could go with a double deep fake and just call it, Metroid Marathon 5 spare ribs. Be like, it's not Prime.
That would also be very good. Just have like Chinese food containers everywhere. Just like draw little Metroids on them.
Yeah.
That's also a terrible idea, and I love it. You guys all need to stop saying bad ideas because I will keep falling in love with them.
Sleepy Sterling is very agreeable.
I think I need a cup of coffee. Mike, I'm gonna get a cup of coffee.
I have been granted permanent talking permissions. I am also sleepy, so this is great.
The magical talking stick.
Chat says hourly prime rib sounds expensive. That is true.
Yeah, they do.
I mean, that would be an exponential growth in production value.
Yeah.
Now we're just eating it out.
I don't know if we can count prime rib as production value.
No, but it shows people how well we're doing.
I think we can if we make it an eating stream.
Yep. Metroid Marathon 5 is just a mukbang.
Shoot him in the face.
Good. You're dead.
Bye-bye, big boy.
Bye.
Can you do it?
Yes, I've done it before. The big question is, can I do it again?
Can you do it now? Nice.
Barely.
Woo.
First try, best try.
I thought that icicle was just gonna
Me
block
too.
him.
Hello, missiles.
Hello, missiles,
My old friend.
If I would make a cup of Java Jekyll, is anybody else gonna want some?
Oh no.
On the plus side, the can I knocked over was empty. On the minus side, now the emptiness is spilling all over the floor.
Oh.
It's deleting the floor.
I can't believe you just make an empty mess.
Well, I'm certainly not making empty threats.
You know, the empty mess is my favorite descriptor of space.
Yeah.
Reminded me of my favorite recent text from Metroid 3.
Oh.
You opened the mailbox and nothing came out. Nothing came pouring out.
Hey, why? It was just a floating orb. It didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, but it was going to. It had a...
The door was right there. You could have just shot it and walked out.
Sarah, what are these?
Oreo truffles.
I'm so excited.
Sterling walked in here holding a brown chocolatey lump of some kind.
Yeah.
He is now clutching his heart in what I can only describe as agony and pain as he devours this Oreo truffle.
Yeah, he's having a heart attack. We're just kind of watching.
Someone
driving
call a medic. Sterling, also the consumer of the mystery bunt cake from yesterday. No, that was earlier today.
Yeah, that was today.
It's only been 9 hours. Guys, I slept, I looked back at the clock. I only slept for 3 hours, but
Yeah.
man, feels like I slept for a long time.
It's because your body went, oh, this is how that's going to work.
They knocked you off the ledge. You should have set them on fire.
Damn pirates.
I forget how to get that.
I don't remember.
Look up. There should be stalactites that you can missile down. No, that's not this room, is it?
Yeah. I honestly do not remember how to get the missiles in this room.
No, there might be one that you can knock down for it.
Probably just not high enough.
Or there is just already a hole in the ice that you can jump through. No, that ice looks pretty solid. I'm pretty sure that's how you get this one. I don't think you can melt it with your plasma beam.
You can't.
No thanks.
I need to make some tea at some point, but I will skip on coffee.
I'm on no schedule and I've been drinking a lot of tea, so I don't know when I'm gonna fall asleep.
You fall asleep when you feel like it.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, I was going that way. I'm doing the right thing. Woo! I've learned my lesson. These guys are going to die before anything else.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Thank you for your contribution, Dark Cobra. Please tell us how to hydrate and when.
Yeah.
And with coffee, I guess?
Yeah, I feel like coffee has the opposite effect.
A little of this, little of that.
A little bit of this.
About 134.58 liters of water.
That's a lot.
We'll work on it. We're getting there.
Yeah.
Hey!
Is that per person, or is that just across
Collectively?
all?
God, I hope that's a collective.
12 or 13 of
No,
us.
that's per hour.
I'm going to fail you, chat.
Per hour, per person. Oh, God.
Those Oreo things were amazing.
Thank you.
Sterling, please take these chips from me.
Take these away from me. I can't help myself.
It's partially I can't help myself. It's partially I'm tired of holding this bag.
Fair.
My weird pseudo breakfast is Oreo truffle stick camel.
It sounds delicious.
I have been staying hydrated, my friend. Okay. Wait, 130. What? Don't ask me. That's what
You,
Dark Cobra.
you heard Dark Cobra.
I did not.
Dark Cobra says you've been streaming for 9 hours and should have drank 134.5 cents.
Is the hydration bot in the chat?
Oh.
No, Dark Cobra is.
Is Dark Cobra Dark Cobra's hydration bot?
He is now.
He is now.
He is taking on the mental few want to take.
He's not the hero we need. He's the hero we deserve.
Oh no.
Oh.
No, Buttspot, that's not the emote. No.
Let's see, butt G, butt G, one sip, Jiggy, one sip, Jiggy, one sip, butt G, one sip, Jiggy, one sip.
I don't know. See, I would want him to have an entirely separate set of emojis, but like they all include butts in some variety.
I mean,
You would not believe how many,
Oh, there it is.
at least, Twitch approved butt emotes there are.
yeah.
I think you have to get to the other side of it.
No, because, oh, wait.
I
maybe.
think there's a platform that you can grapple to from here.
Yeah.
That now you're almost
You're just gonna
certainly
ignore our
from.
floating grapple boy.
I entirely forgot about Floaty Boy.
He was in.
Wow. Floaty Grapple Boy sees how it is.
You could make an emoji of the back of Samus's pelvis.
Just armored booty.
Yeah, armored booty.
Alright. Ba-da.
Much float, very grapple.
Yeah, just like that Dark Wolf flight.
Ah!
Grappling is not your forte.
Yeah.
No, grappling is absolutely not my forte in this game.
Grappling is, I will say, better than Super Metroid in
That's-
this game, but that's a low bar.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah. Samus's UI must be very complicated to be able to interpret what can be grappled onto.
There we go.
Oh, you made it. Nice.
Oh, right, it's where I made the first time for the...
Come on, Nate.
I don't think it's high.
It is. You're jumping into the wall, which is killing some of your height.
Voynich, welcome to Metroid Marathon.
Come on, thing.
Good evening.
Don't worry, Nate. You got 74
try.
missiles. There you go.
Yeah.
You didn't need all 74 of them. Good job.
I succeeded.
I think I wasn't on stream at all until this point.
Yep.
Nope.
And now I am visible.
That is correct.
Welcome to stream.
Mike's disembodied voice enters the stream.
And becomes embodied. Hello, I am Mike's embodied voice.
Okay, we spent like 5 somewhat minutes trying to get that missile.
Yes. Too much time. I have to refigure out what door I wanted to go. All right. Yeah.
Butt spot, no.
Ah.
Someone said show off the shirts. He responded, butt off the shirts.
Say show off the butts. Yeah, really. Like, not that kind of stream. Bring your butt better.
The distant sound of crickets joins the chat. Yeah.
He's doing his best.
Oh boy. That's going to be a good idea.
A little more. Oh, a little bit.
All right, back it up. Yeah, lighting's not great, but hopefully that's enough to show what the shirts look like.
Which is odd because it's right in front of one of our lights. You'd think the lighting would be perfect.
I will not be butting off your shirt. We're gonna avoid that.
Yeah.
Now I'm going back.
No, she just kind of wanders around the back.
Yeah.
But I still try to pet her whenever she comes by.
Yep. I don't think she's ever been on camera.
Second time.
No, if anything, she almost knocked over the camera stand. Boy, these Metroids aren't happy with you, Nate.
Nope.
Either of the turrets.
Yep. It's the vaporwave suit.
Oh, now you got a pointy jellyfish on your face.
You got a very small, pointy jellyfish.
Yeah.
You know what's real great at stopping Metroids? Ice.
Yeah.
Or power bombs.
Yeah.
You made it. Get out of here, security bots.
Yeah.
We're busy.
What's our artifact count up to?
I think we're up to 7 right now.
Nice.
I have I have 3 more to do.
There's a total of 12.
Yeah.
Right, but
But-
at
but-
10 I get the phase-on suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he needs the phase-on suit to get one of them, and he still hasn't got the impact crater either.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that makes a more satisfying final artifact.
Which is interesting because, like, I think by game design, it's designed to be maybe the first one you get.
Yeah, it is.
Because it's supposed to kick off
Yeah.
the whole artifact hunt.
Yeah, well, you go there, it says you collected the first of 12. And then those where all the clues are to get the rest of the artifacts.
Have we done a Mad Libs yet?
Not yet.
We've not. Would you like to?
We good?
I'm wondering
No.
if people would be
Yeah.
awake
I
enough.
will be going there because that's where one of the remaining artifacts is.
It probably
would we want to be so bold as to ask for maybe like donations for words.
We could.
At least $1. You can do $5 if you want. You can do $10.
I don't know. I
you
feel
can do
like
$25.
$1 is sufficient.
Yeah.
A dollar is sufficient, but should you choose to do more, we're certainly not going to say no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Connor, who right now is not voiced, because we don't have a whole lot of microphones.
No, you're not.
Connor is slightly off stream and unheard, but has a.
It's the.
We have a pretty narrow cropping on this scene, especially. We've got a big ol' book of Mad Libs.
Yeah.
It's I can
hold it up.
Over 125 classic Mad Libs stories inside. Top celebrities fill in their own wacky Mad Libs, plus how this famous game got its start.
Yeah.
So we'll find a nice, fun-looking Mad Lib, and we can start prompting people for small donations. Even $1 would be fine.
Yeah.
And suggest a word, and whoever gets there first, we'll put in that word.
Yeah. Well, we need to know what parts of speech we're looking for.
Okay.
If we can find a pencil for that, just so I can erase them later.
All right, the hunt is on. The Metroid Prime hunt is on for a pencil. I did not bring any writing utensils, so I cannot help in this endeavor.
I should have thought this through. I just brought back.
Incoming skill shot for tech.
Whoa.
Oh, please.
Oh, there it is.
It was so close.
Pretty darn good.
The skill shot gets better every time.
Accurate shot yet.
Cool. I had the fearful moment of, do I know where the 2 remaining artifacts are? Followed immediately by, yes, it's this and this.
All right. So let chat know what parts of speech are available.
Yeah, do you wanna pick a Mad Lib and
give this man a mic.
yeah.
We've unlocked the doors. Let me through.
Let me in. Let me in. Hey, stop jumping.
Because the first time I hit it, it just stayed there.
No, I get it.
So I jumped.
Prime doors are works of wonder. They are magical when they decide to start working.
They are really the Space Pirates door 0.1.
All right, we're still working out the bugs.
Alright, so for the Mad Lib, hi, this is Ovis. I'm off camera. Can you guys hear me okay? Tech, are we good?
Yes.
Awesome. Right about here is where my mouse should be. This feels wrong. So we're going to do a Mad Lib, and we would like donations for words. So the first thing I'm looking for will be an adjective. If you'd like to leave a donation and your suggested adjective, whoever gets there first, will fill that in.
Heck yeah. Nice.
Good job, Tech.
This is a real book of Mad Libs that I have brought.
Made out of actual paper.
Yes. It's very large.
The production value for Metroid Marathon.
We got
It's increasing at an alarming rate.
we got real paper this time.
There is actually there's a website called Drabbles, which is like Mad Libs, but it sort of puts it into a fan fiction type context.
Nice.
And that could also be amusing.
Gonna dabble and drabble.
The number of times we go through this room, I swear to God.
Yeah.
It's the image of it. The image of it is burned in my brain.
For a long time, I didn't know Mad Libs came from the word ad lib, and I was just like, what's a lib? Ah.
No.
Any donations yet, Tech? What a shame. I'll just keep my finger in it. Hold it open forever. Burn the page.
Ooh. Yeah, you can now tank just walking through lava.
It screams.
Oh, that's
But
a,
it seems the moths are crafty.
That's a
and
large
they very
moth.
much like our lights.
they very much like the umbrella of the light.
Oh my. It's a fluffy boy.
Yeah.
Is that they're not really fluffy. Probably more fuzzy.
Some mouths are fluffy, maybe not that one.
Yeah, you
Tech, remind me what we have on the sledge pizza.
Absurd appearance and
you shot the lava monster's
7
head
kinds of cheese
with
and
lava.
4 kinds of chicken. Was that right?
Well, 8 kinds of
Currently,
cheese, I
our
think.
slench contains. Oh, our slench no longer contains onions.
Thank
They are
God.
$10 for and $11 against.
Well, Brian will thank you.
it might be Brian.
Yeah, that might have been Brian.
Yeah.
I might sneak some
Currently,
donations
our
in there.
slench contains tomato sauce, pepperoni, barbecue, buffalo, grilled and fried chicken, mozzarella, feta, provolone, cheddar, Swiss Parmesan, Romano, and ricotta cheese.
No, that's 8 kinds of cheese. I want to note for all of you, crumbled cheese does not go well on pizza. Feta and with a ricotta, no.
That's a hot take.
That is not a hot take, that is fact.
That is what Chester the Cheetah has warned about. Dangerously cheap.
That is.
Yeah.
Mike is correct. That is
That
the
pizza's
definition of
dangerously cheesy.
Chester the Cheetah's warning
It ain't easy
of
being
being
cheesy.
dangerously cheesy. It was very good.
Ugh, that's an angry hedgehog.
Y'all are gonna be stopped up for a week.
Yeah.
Uh.
I know.
How much is this pizza going to cost us?
We're gonna find out.
Me, whatever it takes.
Yeah. Whatever it takes.
For the kids.
For the kids.
Does constantly have a topping limit?
Huh, I hope not.
I don't think they do.
Not this year.
Well, because the pizza we got last year was from Constantly as well, and everything we wanted, we got. Oh, sorry, let me rephrase that. Everything.
I have a story about pizza that happened to me a couple weeks ago.
Ooh.
In fact.
Do tell.
So there's a place up in the Ossipee area called Pizza Barn. Great place. It's an actual barn. You sit down, you get pizza. It comes out pretty quick, actually. But on their menu, they have something called a taco pizza, and I thought, that sounds great. It's taco sauce and meat and cheese and tomatoes and all that.
Sounds good.
But I did not read the menu very carefully. I found this out after the fact. On the menu, it says dough cooked with taco sauce and meat on top of it.
Uh-huh.
And then topped with cheese, tomatoes, lettuce, and onions.
Yep.
All of that is uncooked.
Oh.
And so they dumped about 4 cups of cheese on top of it. Uncooked cheese. Unmelted, uncooked.
Oh, no.
On top of this pizza.
Because it's a taco pizza.
Because it's a taco pizza, and obviously a taco pizza needs so much cheese, I can't fit my mouth around it.
Of course.
Did you fold the pizza afterwards to get
I
the authentic
tried.
taco experience?
I tried. I couldn't.
Ugh, that sounds like too much bread anyway.
Taco Bell when you play one.
Oh, jeez. Do I want Taco Bell?
Why do they
That
have
is the
such
question.
tacos?
You're good?
You're correct. This is a horror story. Man.
I am hungry. I don't know what I want, though.
If you guys could stop at Chipotle, I would take Chipotle. Damn it.
Now, Vince demands Taco Bell.
Tech.
Okay.
Come on.
Can you...
Can I go with you? I'm not familiar enough with Taco Bell's menu.
Sure.
Okay.
Is it valid to say surprise me?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Surprise you will be able to trap Supreme.
Okay.
All right. So if they do donate for the Mad Lib, this is the one that I am on.
Nate, don't finish the game while we're gone.
Please. I'll try.
And I will be back.
Keep in mind, you're supposed to have about an hour and 45 minutes left.
I have about an hour and 45 minutes left in this game, I think.
Cool.
We'll see you in like...
Adam, are you going to get food?
No, I forgot the bathroom.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
I'm not a bad.
Hey!
Okay.
There's the pop filter.
Your boom was under your butt.
Oh well. When we get back.
I'm done with the little ass to be used.
We have a $1 donation from Zebai.
What do we got?
The adjective is yellow.
Thank
and
you.
we are also adding some garlic to the pizza.
Okay. What's our next part of speech?
Well, unfortunately, well, not really unfortunately, just how it happens to be, the next part of speech we're looking for is also an adjective.
Okay. Give us
Another
another
adjective.
Chat.
I just want a Tony Hawk.
Broski.
Are we going to need to kill these ghosts too?
No, I
Are we gonna need to
ignore these
Ghostbuster
little
them?
fogies. They aren't with it.
Yeah.
I mean, same.
For our Mad Lib, we have one adjective, yellow, and we require another adjective. Any donation amount, along with a message that contains an adjective, is sufficient.
Yes.
Thank you for that donation, Zebai, by the way. I've been making Blue Apron meals for a few months since my birthday in May.
How's it going?
They're going very well. I've made some very tasty things. One thing I have noticed is that about 80% of the recipes all ask for like 2 cloves of garlic.
Huh.
Yeah, 2 cloves of garlic.
Is that enough garlic?
And they send you an entire bulb.
Oh.
Which is way more than 2 cloves of garlic.
Yeah.
So I've just been like throwing in half the bulb of garlic.
Well, that works.
I can't honestly tell you what garlic tastes like, or if I like the way it tastes, but I can tell you that I don't dislike the way it tastes.
Okay.
Because all of those meals have ended up really good.
Okay. Yeah, I have enough time.
Do you have enough missiles to super missile each of these?
Probably. It takes about 5 missiles anyway.
I thought it was 3, but I could be wrong.
Well, I'll try with the next tower. Because if I'm wasting missiles, I do not have the capacity. I also figure I just have enough missiles.
You do have a lot of missiles.
Chat says minced garlic is easier to work with.
That's probably accurate. But I'm stubborn. I want to
Fair.
make these myself from the ingredients they send me.
This tech station minces its own garlic because I definitely prefer the smell of my fingers smelling like garlic for the 6 hours after I cook it.
Fair.
Alright, we used about 60 missiles, but I think you got it.
I mean, I didn't say anything about measuring my garlic intake.
It's been so long since I did this thing.
I think it's right behind you. I think
Ah!
you're on the platform with it.
I am, sort of. Oh, yes, I am. There it is. Tiny rooms are Samus's mortal enemy.
Or at least yours.
More mine than Samus's. Because Samus is in other games in which tiny rooms are not a problem. I am not.
Yeah. I've started playing Metroid, or why did I just almost say Metroid 3 Houses? That What would that be?
Can we please have like a space, tactical shooter plus Hogwarts social simulator?
Please. It can be Space Pirate School. Or, I guess, Bounty Hunter School.
Yeah, we got moths.
Yeah, big red moths.
Yeah. Hello again.
Hello again.
I'm gonna...
Yeah, they're just kind of hanging out.
But anyway, I've started playing Fire Emblem Three Houses, and, right now it's all cute and fun, which makes me very worried. It probably means it's gonna get really sad later.
Yeah. Also, it's a Fire Emblem game, so yeah.
Yeah.
There, it's...
Hey, I believe you're pathfinding a building. No, wait. I was gonna say something, but I'm like, wait, I should actually wait for my mic to be on for this. Thank you. Alright, now Nate, I believe in your pathfinding abilities. I don't know why I believe in them though, because I've been in the car with you. And I know that you have a sense of direction, it just runs differently than everyone else's.
It runs counter to all logic.
Nate, I told you to take a left and you took a right.
Counter to all
I told you numerous times to take the left.
Just casually just wading through lava.
I mean, that's pretty much what Samus does.
Yeah.
Oh god, Nate, if you die here.
You haven't saved in so long.
That's what he hasn't saved so long. It's just like, how?
Yeah.
And then I tried to reverse psychology him, going, okay. So I told him to turn left, he took a right. Nate, take a right at the exact same spot where he messed it up the first time. He went, okay. And then he took the right. I don't know if he's just trying to spite me or if that's just what he does. But it was very much a, I just can't win with this guy moment.
Chat says, House Chozo, House Space Pirate, House Bounty Hunter. Let me play that game.
That's my version of three. That's the version of Three Houses I want to play.
Yeah.
House Chozo doesn't actually bring weapons to any of the fights. They just build increasingly complex block puzzles in front of the enemy until they give up.
That's the house I would pick then.
That almost sounds like a tower defense game.
Well, they all have 3 different play styles.
Yeah.
The House Chozo would be a tower defense game. House Space Pirate would be that infection game where you play a disease.
Oh.
Pandemic?
Yeah, Pandemic.
Which is diametrically opposed to the board game named Pandemic, where you
solve it.
Try and solve a pandemic rather than cause one.
Yeah.
I thought you were trying to cause one there too.
A pandemic of being cured.
Yes.
Right behind you.
Come on, Nate.
Oh, if you're just leaving, then yeah, this is the way to leave.
Oh, shoot. I was not just leaving.
See that piston on the left there? That was down. Nope. He did exactly what you foretold. I said on the left there, and he spun to his right.
Yeah, I know.
Amazing.
That thing will lower when you hit one of these morph ball slots.
Mike, I'm well aware.
I'm not so much telling you what happened as I am just amazed
Astounded
that it happened.
that it actually occurred.
Oh, you thought it was a joke.
It's one of those things where I believed you when you said it, but now I believe you.
Wrong way, Nate.
Other side.
I will get this.
And this is where the next hour and a half will go.
Yep. Gotta make time somehow.
Honestly, I was almost debating trying to show off some speedrunning tech on Super Metroid, but I just kind of got really into it.
Fair.
It was also very hot, and I wanted it to be over as soon as possible.
I still think you ended pretty much exactly on time.
No, actually, because Sterling adjusted my time to be an hour and a half, and I'm gonna admit, with the game's slowdown time always messes me up because I don't know how that translates to real time. But you may be right. I think it did end about on the exact same schedule now that I'm thinking about it. Ah, Dark Cobra collected me. It was Plague Inc. I was thinking about.
I see. You have so many E-tanks?
He has so many E-tanks, he's not going to use most of them.
Yeah.
Got 11 of the 14, I believe.
I think so, yeah.
Counting is hard when you should be asleep.
Right.
Counting's hard from where I'm sitting too, but that might just be me.
Just as a heads up, we are looking for another donation of any amount to give us an adjective for our Mad Lib.
Yep.
We've got, let's see, after that adjective, we've got 2 plural nouns, another adjective, 2 nouns, a plural noun, an adjective, person in room, male, adjective, noun, plural noun, and 3 adjectives. So we've got quite a ways to go to finish up this Mad Lib.
Yeah.
And any donation of any size
Yes.
can get us started with another adjective.
Do we want to make it so every dollar gets you one of those?
So you could donate like $20 and fill in 20 words?
Right.
Yeah.
Can you give me the whole list a little slower so that I can type it in the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
what is-
Well, type it down into like a notepad or a
Yeah.
Sublime Text or a Google Doc.
Yeah, so we can find out
Keep
what
track.
number of words there are.
So we have
So,
one adjective, yellow, and then I'm just gonna.
Oh, I just went back here.
let me know when you're ready for the list of words again. Alright, so after the first adjective, we have 1 adjective, 2 plural noun, 1 adjective, 2 noun, 1 plural noun, 1 adjective. Person in room, male.
Wild.
Ah, I was not thinking that.
Adjective. Noun. Adjective. Noun. 2 plural nouns. And then 3 adjectives. For a total of, I think, 19 words. Cool. So now you can do with that what you will.
Yeah.
Oh, are you trying to get the one in Flagra's room?
No, I've already gotten that. I'm trying to go through Flagra's room.
I don't
Get to a different place.
I don't think you can get into Flagra's room anymore.
Oh no, I can't
Whoa!
because I've got
Wow.
Sob Irene is
Okay.
raiding with a party of
Whoa.
92.
Whoa, Seb!
Wow, that's so much.
Seb, hi!
Welcome to Metroid Marathon, everybody.
Welcome all you
Welcome,
news.
welcome.
Welcome all you Sabi raids. Seb, thank you so much for joining us and sending your viewers along with you.
Yeah.
My name is Mike, aka Ganon11. This is Nate playing the game, Adam in the middle, Sarah on the, I guess it's far side for
Yep,
you.
the far side.
Far side of the
we've got
couch.
Yeah.
my friend Mark on tech. We are playing Metroid Prime, and we're raising money for the Extra Life charity.
Nice to meet you.
Tell us all about that, Mike.
Yeah. So, I see Sab, but man, chat computer is so far away, and the text is so tiny. Yeah, Extra Life is sort of the gaming charity fundraising side of the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. The Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals is a network of hospitals across North America that just has very high standards for how they treat children. They, do a lot of fantastic work in treating them and also making them comfortable while they're there with things like, bringing in video game consoles for them to play and relax and take their minds off the fact that sometimes they're dealing with some pretty horrible diseases. They are pretty highly rated on independent websites like charitynavigator.com, and we really love racing for them because we really believe in their cause. This is the 4th year that we are doing a Metroid Marathon, and if we keep this rate up, it's going to be our most successful one yet. So, thank you for joining us. Hope you enjoy some Metroid Prime with Nate.
Yeah.
And we're also filling out a Mad Lib, and right now we're looking for an adjective, a donation of any amount with a suggested adjective, and you can contribute to our Mad Lib. So maybe that's of interest to you guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, once again, thank you very much, Sabai Raiders.
If anybody feels like donating $19 or more,
Since
you
you're
can
having
fill
some
out.
trouble reading chat, Mike, Sab says, I got double rated and wanted to send love your way.
Ooh.
Ah.
Well, in 48 hours, we'll send the love somewhere else as well.
Yeah. If anybody feels like donating $19 or more, you can fill out the entire Mad Lib card by yourself.
Yeah, if you want to suggest multiple words at once, we're going to try and speed things along. So as long as you donate at least $1 per word, you can name as many words as you want. And our tech desk has the exact list of words that we're looking for.
Yep.
And can share it in chat momentarily.
Does he want to post it again because he posted the list after the Raiders came, or before the Raiders came
Just
in?
before.
Indeed, give me just a second on that.
Gotta have fun ignoring ghosts.
Look, ghosts are only scary if you acknowledge them.
So Nate, would you say that you ain't afraid of no ghost?
Nope.
Well, he ain't afraid of no ghost bed.
Oh no, they're
Nate,
pumping
you
with
did
the
it
floor.
again. There's only been one time your rebound missile worked.
And the Mad Lib words are on a first provided, first get, first served basis.
Yeah.
So we get more than 3 male person in room, which is by far the most specific. Only the first one gets in.
Yeah.
Then I go to the Phazon mines. Twas the mines.
Did you already get the you already got the artifact from the Elite Trooper, right?
Yes. I did when I first entered them.
Now you know, Nate, a mine is a terrible thing to waste. Hitting you up with some early poetry corner.
Oh wait, you only need 2 more now.
Yeah, it's time to get.
Wow.
It's time to become Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Something to get, in my opinion, the coolest looking suit in the entire Metroid franchise.
I don't want to admit it, but yeah, it is the
it's a good
coolest
suit.
looking suit.
You know it to be true.
Yeah. I've arbitrarily chosen the gravity suit as my favorite, but you're valid.
The Rabbity suit is pretty darn cool.
Yeah.
Well, every
It's-
suit is very, very
The,
cool.
the suit is cool, but it's also very iconic.
Yeah. It's just the Shadow the Hedgehog suit is very hot topic.
It's true. It appeals to the inner edgy tween in us all. Ooh. Yeah.
Well,
Maddie, you honestly look like you're just gonna fall on the floor and pass out.
Yeah.
We're approaching the end. We're going to get the Phazon suit, then the last 2 artifacts, and that's the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Infusion.
the namesake.
Matt's serving some Sunday morning dad energy in that pajama suit.
Yeah, he is.
I wonder if he'll be wearing it for when he sits at the couch for Zero Mission.
God, I hope he does.
I'm going to be wearing the Samus onesie.
Nice.
By the way, where did you put that when you were done with it?
I just put it draped on the step ladder right behind the banner.
Okay, I found it.
Actually, is there another way to entirely was too light. I was decently sure. Yeah, okay. No?
Just set him on fire.
That's because I don't want to go that way. I went to the wrong of the two doors again.
Don't worry, Nate. I believe in your ability to go through the right door one of these days.
I always get it right the last time I need to get it right.
I also believe in your ability to eventually shoot the door with the right beam. There was one point earlier when he was shooting the ice door with the wave beam. He just did this a few times before realizing it was the ice door.
I mean, the shade for ice door white and wave beam purple is closer than I'd like to admit, in his defense. Also, did this turn into a roast Nate couch?
It can be.
It's okay. I really...
As you can see, he doesn't mind as much, I think.
You think?
I think. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell with Nate sometimes.
It will be fairly obvious if it becomes, like...
If it comes...
It's like, I don't really think it's been a roast Nate couch, mostly because a lot of the things that I've been doing... Like, it's one thing to, oh, you didn't collect all of the things, or you didn't do optimal, but, like, you've been firing for the past minute at the wrong type of wave. Are you okay?
You've been shooting the bottom door, jumping up, and missing it 3 times now.
This thing's fine. Yeah, okay, I had to double take. Did I do the thing? Is the thing done? It's like, yes. This is the way that I wanted to.
Nate, just let your muscle memory take over.
Intense radiation detected.
I like how it says that every time you walk by.
Well, it's still detecting intense radiation.
Yeah.
Well,
It's got a half-life of longer than 30 seconds.
Correction, it doesn't after you get the phase-on suit, because it's no longer intense radiation.
I think, if I'm recalling it correctly, I think when you go into the phase-on pit in the mines, it doesn't say it, though.
Yeah. You know what's really cool is this gravity suit bug has a light blue inside, like Samus's visor in the suit.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, these moths are really distracting me.
The moths are beautiful.
I don't know.
Where's the tennis racket?
I don't know if that still has energy. Okay.
I should,
lovely.
I should bring my own tennis zapper tomorrow.
Not really.
I am proud to say that we have so many people hosting Metroid Marathon that our hosting you list now requires a show more compression.
Oh, thanks everybody.
Ooh.
As opposed to just being a list of all of our hosts. Thank you all very much.
Did we have that happen last year? I don't remember. It's pretty nice.
It's okay, my memory doesn't last that long either.
So you're a goldfish.
A little bit.
Oh no. That would explain why you're making so many pathfinding errors.
Yeah, but I'm not swimming. How good are they at walking?
Yeah, get on our level, goldfish.
I don't know. We need to do science to find out.
Come on, Nate.
I can do.
Ooh.
Closer.
I believe in you.
I don't know if this was meant to travel in this direction.
You can travel this direction. It's just...
I should
It's
be
hard.
traveling in this direction.
Oh, you should just be doing what the room is designed for you to do.
The room is also designed for you to be going the other way. It's just less designed.
I like how we had a discussion about
Oh, right. I'm gonna go down, I think.
Down, 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 down to the phase on mines.
Up the map hacked me.
Oh.
well.
Yeah.
Oh, you going the wrong way?
No, I think the door he was looking for was on the second floor.
Ah.
Now we have to do a puzzle.
Careful,
God.
babies.
Like the pieces of a puzzle.
It's okay, I have 6 power bombs.
Okay.
Man, power bombs are good.
Yeah.
Power bombs are very good in this game.
Yeah, they are. They're great in other games too, but here it's like, ooh.
Yeah, it's highly satisfying, which is why one of the most stressful aspects of this game for me is when to power bomb.
When to maximize that satisfying popping noise.
Yes.
But you're on the last boss.
but what if I need them later?
The game literally ends after this.
But
There
what if I
is
need
no
them later?
later.
What if there's a post-game dungeon?
Yeah, that's. I played Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, and I didn't realize there was a post-game dungeon. And silly me used all my big good weapons on like that final fight. I'm like, oh, I still wish I had the good stuff.
See, I was thinking of Eternal Sonata, in which we played the post-game dungeon, and then remembered that
The last boss couldn't kill us.
Yeah.
Wait. So in Eternal Sonata, the thing is that like his level doesn't scale if you do the final dungeon. So you go in, you have all this like health regen per turn, or heal on attacks, or what have you, and he just does not do enough damage because your turns come too soon, and he does not hit that hard.
it was really hilarious.
Yeah, we tried to die, we really did, but we just ended up restarting because it would take less time than him trying to kill us.
I forget if it's a different version of the game, but we heard that there was a separate end if we lose at the final boss, which is why we were trying.
The alternate end is like, and he never woke up, or something like that. It was a very unsatisfying alternate end for what we did.
Well, we didn't even get it because it was in the wrong version.
Was it?
Yeah.
Was it a PS3 version then?
Yeah, we were playing the Xbox version.
Oh, do you want to like?
And
Do
was
you want to
that
get a
the
free
PS3
energy tank in
version,
this
I
room?
think? Sure.
You like bomb the floor somewhere.
Yeah, it's a
Right in front of you.
power bomb, I think.
Nope.
I think it's the grating.
Yep. Power bomb. And then you roll along the bottom.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Scan this thing, and bonus, you won't take any damage from the puffers anymore.
Ooh.
Well, you would take any damage from the poison gas.
Nice.
Which is generated by a whole bunch of puffers.
Which,
Bye.
Energy tank.
Yay! I have so much life.
Yeah.
Hello, Batulophobe.
Watch out for that hole.
Yeah, I think this game does a pretty good job of making every area very memorable and well themed.
Yes.
I'm gonna ignore y'all.
What's up, Power Troopers?
Hello.
Goodbye, Power Troopers.
Bye.
See, I always hated the power troopers because you just had to use the power beam on them, and it was just so
See, I love
boring.
them because they went down in super missiles.
Oh, yeah, super missiles fine, and that's usually what I did too, because super missiles are just so great in this game.
Yeah.
That big guy just broke out of the containment unit. Like it was being held.
He woke up angry from his nap.
Yeah.
Aha.
Open your eyes. Wake up to get immediately wrecked in the face by 10 super missiles.
Yeah. Or like.
Actually, it's 4 super missiles.
Look, I should be asleep.
No, I know.
Oh, right.
Backwards.
Back in the hole with
Oops,
you.
Sorry, Power Troopers.
Yeah.
Sorry, don't mind me. Didn't mean to disturb you.
Alright, I have to use the bathroom. Can you mute me for a sec?
Sarah's electing to use the secret restroom.
Are you telling me that you're breaking the schedule, Ganon?
Look. Yes.
That took you some time.
I'm like slowly coming to the horrified realization that I'm waking up more than I'm getting sleepy again, which is not great considering I have to be up at 3 a.m. So I might just abandon my post here in a second and try to go back to sleep again. I do still have an alarm set for 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, now I have the power.
I spin.
It got spooky.
It got... It's okay, they're just Metroids.
When have Metroids ever harmed anyone?
Right now.
Yeah.
No, they're harming my suit, not me.
Yeah, but they will break through the suit and then start
I have
hurting
bad
you.
news for you. You're in the suit.
I've got bad news. You're going back. Oh, it got big, though.
Yeah, but one of them gave me a power bomb. All's forgiven.
Yeah, that lets you kill up to like 3 or 4 of them.
Let's kill a lot of them. Anyone that gets hit by the fields.
Yeah. The way that they force you not to do that is that they're moving. Because I can just jump on any of the other ones.
I knew it!
Yeah.
Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle.
That's the feeling of cancer.
Yeah. The cancer only very mildly damaged your energy.
You only got a little bit of cancer. We have to worry about that in 20 years.
3.6.
When Samus reaches like middle age.
Wait, are you
Fun fact, if you bomb the wall to your left there's a missile expansion that you can follow. I'm not saying you
Powerbomb.
have to do it, just saying if you did that, that's what you would find there. This is the first time I ever got 100% item completion in this game. This was the last pickup I had to find.
Oh, gee.
So I always remember it.
Where?
You might have to powerbomb another wall?
I always remember where it is, by the way. Where is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, just power...
Through that wall.
It's the second power bomb that gets you.
Spider Ball!
Spider Ball.
Oh, no.
I've ruined it. I've ruined everything by mentioning a missile expansion.
It's okay. This is just to get us more on track on the schedule.
Content. We're generating content. We're
Are we,
content
though?
generators. We're influencers, everyone.
Mm.
Buy Moxie. Moxie, hit us up with that sponsorship.
Mike, I think you're going mad with power.
I've always been mad with power.
Madder. That doesn't seem like a lot more with how much we have left. Because he's getting close to the Phazon Elite. Or sorry, the Omega Pirate. Why did I blank out on that name?
Close enough.
It really is.
The guy, what gives you the Phazon suit?
The bigly guy.
Man, that is a whole lot of stuff for a one missile expansion.
Welcome to the Metroid series.
Yeah, it's like...
Right, but like other missile expansions in the Metroid series, bomb a wall once, jump in a place.
I'm a big
do
fan.
some sweet Tony Hawk moves.
I'm a big fan of some of the items in Super Metroid, like the one in Brinstar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Like the one in Brinstar where after you get through the room, you see the reserve tank. You're like, hey, look, there's a secret spot. There's a missile tank. There's another one right behind it, too.
Yeah, it's always weird to me that, like, in Metroid games, a lot of the time, some of the most difficult puzzles will have missile expansions as a reward, which by the time you get them is, like, not that much of a reward. On
Right.
the other hand, if you had to do the really difficult puzzles in order to get energy tanks, I think that might be more frustrating.
Yes.
So I can't decide if that's a design feature or a design flaw.
I think it's our good buddy the Hunter Metroids.
AKA the reason why we had to come up with, like, a divergent evolution tree for Metroids. Because in Metroid 2 they evolve one way, and in Metroid Prime they evolve a different way.
Alternate universes.
It's not an alternate universe, though.
Well, I
It's
mean,
the
if
same
you ask
universe.
The creator, Prime is no longer
Yeah.
parallel. This is also the universe in which mega evolutions exist on the Pokemon planet.
Yep, that opinion is banned here.
Brian walked in and said, if anyone here claims that Metroid Prime is non-canon, I'm kicking you out of this marathon. Then he pointed especially at me and said, including you. And I don't know that you have that power, but, I mean...
Like, even if the creator, well, if the design guy behind Metroid himself deemed us worthy of going onto our stream
Floaty grapple guy!
just to explicitly tell us, I made it.
Oh, you almost fell off again, though.
Yeah. And the
All the
creator is
best
banned.
Floaty grapple guy is not having none of this.
I forget what they're called.
I don't know. I just call him Floaty grapple guy.
Because that's what they are to us.
Yeah.
But what if he has a name? A purpose?
Well, maybe if
A
we
job.
scanned him, we know.
Scanning is for chumps, apparently.
Yeah.
By God.
Oh no.
Yeah, face on bad. Prime isn't canon. It's just an alternate version of pinball. The true version.
No, that's the hottest take.
Yeah.
But not
Pinball
incorrect.
cannon, then?
Brian just comes in like, someone talking?
Too much plasma is bad for Metroids.
Yeah. It's also too much for the lava snakes, too.
Well, look, even if you like being hot, there's only so hot you can get.
Yeah.
They live in lava. A charged shot of plasma to the face just blows their head up.
Yeah.
It's
Maybe
even hotter than lava.
Maybe that's
But it
its
shoots
equivalent-
lava!
Maybe that is its equivalent of choking to death.
Yeah.
We're filling its mouth full of food and its mouth is exploding.
Ooh, violent.
Metroid is a very violent series of games.
Yeah.
I have never seen anyone so coldly and ruthlessly just slaughter
Yeah.
life forms of all varieties.
It
Yeah,
does
Samus
certainly
doesn't care.
have the title for series in which you can utilize the phrase genocide the most accurately.
Well, no, because she's not... Actually, maybe.
Yeah.
Because every planet has an entire set of flora and fauna that she is exterminating.
Yeah.
They do.
Well, okay, hold on. There's only a few planets she actually explodes. She only makes Zebus and SR-388 explode.
She blows up Zebus twice.
Top one is your surprise, Sarah.
Thank you.
That surprise doesn't seem very surprising.
I literally told her it was going to be.
I know, yeah, that's the opposite of a surprise. And what you should have done is said, I'm getting you a Crunchwrap Supreme, and then actually
Welcome to
got a
another
7-layer
rendition of
burrito.
That would
Metroid
be
Marathon
surprising.
Taco Bell ASMR.
Yeah, also, yeah, we might want to cut some lights. Also, wow, there's a lot of awesome here.
Yeah. Yes, there are.
They're getting ready for Metroid Prime 2.
Hold on. Is this window out the screen?
Nope.
Why is this window open?
To make it cool.
At what cost?
Moths. Come on, Sterling, we've already paid the moth cost. At least
Mics 2 and 3 are muted while they eat.
Great.
That means I will have to be their translator.
Nate, as tech representative for Night Crew, we cannot have just a window open letting moths in all night. I will not stand for this.
Talk to Ovis about that one.
I was not the one who opened them.
Oh. In case you hadn't noticed, and in case we hadn't mentioned, we opened a window to try and get a little bit of ventilation in this room. We opened 2 windows with screens in them, and 1 window without a screen in them, and that was a mistake.
It's okay, now we have a lot of mothy boys helping us stream.
One of them is named Umos. He keeps telling us to go to Aether. But yeah, like only 2 planets explode, really, in the Metroid franchise, completely. Zebes and SR-388. Others, like, have some pretty devastating explosions. Like, when we're done with Talon 4, there's going to be a pretty big explosion as the impact crater explodes. But, like, the planet itself is going to be fine. Dark Aether we actually fix. We leave Brio alone. We leave Elysia alone. We leave the Pirate Homeworld alone for some reason. We make Phase explode, but Phase, like, is only kind of a pseudo-planet anyway? Yeah. So for all this talk about, oh, Samus makes all these planets explode, like, two planets. That's barely even a trend. Adam wants to join the conversation and just finishes the burrito.
No, I just finished eating, so it was like, I don't need to be quiet anymore.
But you know what they say about that? That's one of those things where, you know,
Also-
you only need once.
Also, wasn't Phase in like the Phazon dimension?
It is a planet made of Phazon.
Yeah,
but I think it was in our dimension.
It is, but you had to like, what was it?
You had to open a wormhole to it.
Yeah, you had to open a. That's what it was. You had to open a wormhole to it using the Phazon signature. Dumb.
Where you go into the Leviathan seed and you hack it because it's, in addition to being just a literal seed, also a spaceship.
I mean.
Which has been done before. See Farscape. Probably other sci-fi series. Come on, Omega Pirate.
Where are you, you unfriendly child? There.
There like is a way to tell where he's.
Holy cow!
Yeah, welcome to normal difficulty on the Prime trilogy. Oh,
dear Lord!
Yeah. I remember this fight taking time, and then just looking at this, it's like, nope. It's
Well.
satisfying.
Well.
Yeah, I guess that was completely harmless, so she would have just wiped out the pirates.
I don't know if I would call her completely harmless,
Even
but
in the case where I don't get that in one cycle, I never touch the pirates. Because the big guy murders them all.
Yeah, he does. His attacks do hurt them.
It's the coolest looking suit.
The suit that we don't want to admit looks cool.
Because, I mean, it is, like, black with red flare, which is kind of edgelordy.
Yeah,
but,
that's
like,
why.
I'm embracing my inner edgelord.
Cool. I'm unlocking so many things.
So many galleries.
Jerry, you enjoyed your surprise?
Yeah, actually.
Alright, this isn't poison anymore.
You can't call it a surprise. It's not a surprise. You literally told her what it's going to be.
Is there like an elevator or something you can go up in that room?
Yeah, but I want the final one.
I'll tell you what it is, and then you.
This is
Oh,
the latest
Right,
artifact.
so you're right, it's not gonna be that. and then
It's
surprise
like
is
the
that
deep fake. The double blind. Et
The
cetera, et
double
cetera.
blind study. No, that's... You know, actually, it might be a smart idea to save.
Yeah. It's a good point to save.
Especially since this is going to be the first time I have to pass by Fission Metroids, and they are chaotic. My hands are full.
Take back over Mad Lib and share?
Nobody's donated for Mad Libs yet. Oh, we did?
Yeah.
We can probably remind them. I'm gonna try and head back to stream because the more I sit on stream to be entertaining, the more I'm waking up.
The more. That's a problem. Have a good night, Mike.
I'm back. How's it going, everybody?
Good. It's just an alternate universe where pinball is the true version.
I like that. I like that.
As a reminder, we are currently collecting donations for Mad Libs. We have one adjective, and we need an adjective, a plural noun, an adjective, a noun, a plural noun, an adjective, a male person in the room, an adjective, a noun, a plural noun, an adjective, and an adjective.
So that's
$1 will get you one word.
That's
and
like 8
you
adjectives.
And you may fill in multiple words with one donation. Our current adjective that we do have is yellow.
I see we got the phase on suit while I was away.
Yep. Not only did we get the phase on suit, we're also almost done with the Relicon.
Cool. How many we got?
10.
10.
He's
Soon
going
to be 11.
Yeah, he's getting that one now.
Here he goes.
Oh boy, guys.
They have explicitly made it so that you cannot get this relic and not die.
Because the damage ramps up.
Yep. You have to have the phase on suit.
Well,
Wow.
All right, off to the crater.
yep. How much time do I have left? That's about enough to
We have
defeat
an
Meta
hour
Ridley.
to go.
To defeat Meta Ridley takes about an hour.
Meta Ridley.
Well, to defeat Meta Ridley, get through the last chamber place.
No, I think it's just funnier to say that it takes an hour to kill Meta Ridley. Because he is really annoying.
Oh, right, yeah. This is a good use. Good.
Nothing. You get nothing.
Yeah, but I killed 3 of them. That's its own reward.
Alright.
The knowledge that they are dead.
40 grappling boy.
I still have max missiles. I do not need more.
Whoop.
Floaty McGrapple child.
He's doing his best.
This child.
Hey, you can touch the face on.
Yeah, I know, but it's force of habit. Oh, right, they're normal windows.
Oh, my trap scream.
So if those are not pygmy Metroids, then Samus kills a lot of baby Metroids in this game, so how much does she really care?
I saved a Metroid once.
See, I like to think that it's just a matter of attachment. Like, that was the point in which she understood the space pirates a little bit better. Because to the space pirates, every Metroid is their little pet Metroid.
Are you telling me Samus was unintentionally weaponizing a Metroid?
I wouldn't leave.
She unintentionally weaponized a Metroid to become huge.
Yeah?
I mean, to be fair, that thing was pretty top predator.
I can't read the numbers from here. Where are we at for donations?
See,
Very nice.
See, I agree with that sentiment. I also believe that because this is Samus and not the space pirates, that she was weaponizing them right.
friend.
At least
A
the
friend that
elevator
was
killed it.
killed in cold blood.
Yeah.
Elevators are Metroid's natural prey.
Yep. Here they
That
come.
one may have came from the bottom floor. It's
friends.
unclear.
All right.
There's Shaggy.
Come on, Nate.
One more
no,
to go.
I was doing this.
Oh, you're doing the
Jump.
flick? do a little hop.
So then I had to think, you go, no, Nate, there's a button for this.
There's an actual button for jumping.
Who knew?
I mean, if anything, Samus probably isn't good at weaponizing the Metroid either, because as we saw, the baby Metroid didn't eat what was in our reserve tank, and apparently didn't do that to Mother Brain either, which is why she came back to life.
Did you just say the baby?
Yeah.
The
baby.
The baby. The baby.
The baby.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna fall to the floor.
This is now a baby ASMR stream. Not one
Baby.
in which we have an actual child, but one in which we say the phrase baby.
Yeah. Oh no.
Baby.
Ugh. The
Baby.
bappy.
God, the red glow.
Sick.
Oh, look, they got froze together.
So intense.
I like the way that menu implies that Samus is changing suits by making little hand signals.
That is actually what's happening if you use the X-ray visor.
Ooh.
If you look, her hand. Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Her
kinda
hand
see it,
actually
yeah.
does change its shape for the different beams. Fun fact.
Amazing.
The technology that they put into this game was so above and beyond what they needed to do
Yeah.
in the year 2002, but they did it anyway.
Because they love us.
Because Retro Studios is great. And I'm so glad they restarted development on Metroid Prime 4 just to get them.
I mean, I was really surprised when they announced Metroid 4, but it wasn't being done by Retro.
You mean Prime 4?
Oh, jeez. I don't know what I said, but I'm just going to assume that what I said was wrong.
You just said Metroid 4.
It's like half wrong, then.
Yeah, we already have one of those. Look at all these friends.
Yep.
They just want to hug your head. Look at that, they're so enthusiastic in their hugs.
Yeah.
So enthusiastic, their AI pathing forgets how to get them past a wall.
They're just babies.
They don't understand the concept of wall.
Understand.
Understand.
The concept of wall.
So is there just one more artifact to hunt?
Yeah, well, yeah. So the last artifact he's getting is at the impact crater itself.
Ah.
It's
yeah.
it's the one that kind of sets you off on the artifact hunt in general.
Oh.
Right. Because it's like where it tells you, hey, there's 12 of these things.
Yeah, it's like you got the first of 12.
Joke is on you, space pirates. I'm gonna get the fire thing. Because I figure I have the rest of them.
You don't have.
Wait, did you get the wave
No, he didn't get
buster?
the wave
Yes, I
buster.
did.
You did?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I go away for
That's all
like
I
2
wanted.
minutes, and this is where we are. This stream is very cruel and
Ladies and
unusual.
gentlemen, we got it.
Man, you guys seem to be in a lot of pain every time I taser you, and I just want to let you know, you're the ones who decided to make that the only effective weapon against you.
I just want you to know that your pain is valid and I'm here for you.
No, Nate, that's an
this
ice
guy-
pirate.
This guy probably doesn't feel much.
He just goes hypothermic.
He probably feels suddenly very, very warm, and he has to take off this nice new coat of ice. And can't.
I was just gonna say, once you shoot him with a missile, I'm like, wait. You can only hurt them with the ice beam. No, so with the beam pirates, they're only vulnerable against their specific beams, or if it's the power pirates, they're vulnerable against missiles then as well. But in general, you can only use their specific element against them.
I suppose you could, like, ice streams.
Why? But why?
Why not?
What? It's a really hard point to counter argue.
So is why.
They just had it.
Yeah.
It's just here. Just a flamethrower.
All right, we're making this new thing. What's it called? A flamethrower.
No one has ever invented
What it is.
that. The only Samus heck, the only Samus weapon to be legal in the United States.
All right, so how do you use the flamethrower? Well, first you need a piece of technology that allows you to shoot plasma. What?
No, just ask Elon Musk. He has one.
On a drone?
Okay, how do you propose this? What is going to shoot the plasma? An arm cannon. What?
Everyone loves arm
No,
cannon.
Elon Musk made a flamethrower.
Oh no, he did.
You don't.
Did,
you don't need an arm
didn't he
cannon.
sell a bunch of them too?
I'm not sure. I think so.
Sick devil hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so it shoots the plasma. You got this arm cannon, but how do we power it with missiles? That doesn't make any sense.
Is every answer gonna make me say what? That depends on how many times you want to say what.
What?
He was just standing there minding his own business.
Yeah, really.
It's okay, they're brothers.
Samus, the heartless murderer.
She is very fond of killing many life forms with no qualm.
Yeah.
Shoot him up.
Oh right, I would have to.
Commentary had lots of sickness.
I am to understand that Brian has found a weird pepperoni. Brian, please tell us more. Oh.
That is a weird
He's-
pepperoni.
He's found the preservative packet within the pepperoni package.
Oops, all moisture packs.
Ooh. Do not eat.
Oh.
It's not safe for consumption. Like silica.
Yeah, silica.
Yeah.
Preservatives.
It's mostly just a thing that sucks up an immense amount of water.
Huh.
So that should it be in a moist environment, it will automatically dry that environment. That's the reason why it's technically okay to eat silica, it's just not good.
It's not a good
Just
idea.
don't do it.
Right.
The equivalent to like eating paper or something.
Wow, my mouth turned into
No,
a
it's
desert.
it's kind of like feeding a pigeon rice.
Ah.
So we're going to explode.
Right, like if you eat enough of it, like, and I don't know what that amount is, so don't take your lives into your own hands, people.
No.
Like, because anything that, like, consumes a large quantity of water naturally expands.
Do we have to do a PSA to not eat silica packets?
Please don't eat silica packets.
They aren't good for you.
And don't drink bleach.
Yeah.
And this isn't a gum situation in which it's a merely neutral thing.
Please don't eat Tide Pods while you're at it.
Yeah.
It's more like a caffeine thing, where it's like, yeah, in the amount that we usually see it, it would be fine to swallow so long as you're not a baby.
Yeah.
But like caffeine, if you happen to have a large quantity of that small dose, by gods, don't consume it all.
Yeah. Fortunately, these are all ingredients that you are not allowed to put on our sludge.
Yes.
Thank God.
The driest pizza.
Waiting for the day when Constantly Pizza adds a Tide Pod option to their toppings.
I guess.
It's already low moisture mozzarella.
True.
As someone in the chat said, oh boy, we're going to be plugged up.
Yeah.
8 different kinds of cheese.
8 different kinds.
We gotta see this neat rock.
We haven't even been to the Impact Crater yet.
No.
This is the first time we're seeing this.
That's because there's literally no reason
I
to
know.
right up until Meta Ridley.
I know.
He has his own cool home.
In most runs, you just sort of like come here in exploration, like, oh, what's this place?
Right.
Yeah.
The average human being.
Especially since it has a missile-like door, which makes you go, what's behind the missile door?
I bet
Nothing.
Well, going off of what I've seen before, I believe it's a save room.
Yeah.
Yes. No, I
It's
don't.
always a save room.
So there's a lot of save rooms behind missile doors in this game.
Yeah.
Chat says Ches.
Ches.
Pitch Darklight, I also don't recognize your handle. Welcome to Metroid Marathon.
Thanks for coming.
Artifact fired!
One.
Yeah!
All right, now Nate, you have to go
According
back
to
to
the
the
game,
Impact
the
Crater,
first
too.
one.
Oh.
The first of 12. Except not really.
The first of 12, the last of 12.
Yep.
It was the best of 12. It was the worst of 12.
Worst of
These
12.
neat rocks occur.
You know, she was under there, and then she walked back out to, like, look at it.
Yeah.
Like, this looks pretty neato.
And then, if the bird was not involved, I'm sorry, the weird raptor guy.
Yeah, that's like a pretty big, like, hey, here I am. Come see what's going on, guys.
Yeah.
In completely unrelated news, WoW Classic, which launched, I believe, a couple days ago, has already had its first person to hit max level.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Ridley has been fucking activated.
He's like, no,
Ridley?
I am very anti-tower.
Ridley, we just built that.
I'm really mad at this bird tower.
Ridley has been known for being anti-establishment.
I mean, I don't know, because see, once again, he's working for a giant brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's Meta Ridley.
He just wants to engage in a thoughtful meta-analysis of captains.
Yeah.
That's what the meta means.
It's a real big Safer Sephiroth moment.
But he has 2 wings.
Yeah.
Oh no. He's gone. Fight over.
Well, you missed your chance. You gotta start the fight over and try again.
He left.
Ah, yes, waiting. My favorite boss mechanic. He looks mad.
Yeah. Ridley doesn't like this.
He's mad.
Nice missile count.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ridley, why do you have bombs? Why are you suddenly a
Why do
World War
they
II bomber?
why do they make the cartoon whistle sound?
Yeah.
Do you think Ridley likes being repeatedly brought back to life, or is he just like, let me die at this point?
Let me out. Let me out.
He knows more about the karmic circle than any of us.
Yeah.
Although it takes a maybe he keeps his karma true neutral somehow, which is why he keeps coming back as Ridley.
Yeah.
I look forward to seeing the charity marathons that Ridley runs in order to offset his space pirate career.
Yeah.
Imagine his medical bills.
Well, I mean, maybe his space piracy. Maybe he's a Robin Hood. Like all of his space piracy goes to.
Well, for his charity streams,
Yeah.
he's raising money for the hospital. He's raising money for the cause,
Yeah.
where he is the sole benefactor of the cause.
It's how he affords all this sick robot body.
I have a question. Is this Meta Ridley the same as the one at the end of Zero Mission?
No.
No.
That one
It's
was a
completely
robot.
different. Okay, so this Meta Ridley is at least partially organic. But the Meta Ridley at the end of Zero Mission is total robot.
He's fake.
No, isn't that one Metal Ridley?
Is it?
I don't remember if it's meta or metal, but I just assumed that the meta in his name right here was supposed to be metal anyway.
Yeah. See, my thought is that they were going to name him Metal Ridley, but then they're like, no, we've already had a game with Metal Ridley.
Yeah.
They're like,
I'm gonna be honest with that. Really, I just called him Mecha Ridley.
No, Meta Ridley came first, technically in release order, 'cause this is from 2002. Zero Mission was in 2004.
I don't know why the fully fake Ridley isn't called Mecha
So they said, we've already had a Meta Ridley. This one is Metal Ridley? I mean, why not Robo Ridley?
Yeah.
He's listening to the sick beats.
He's in Banger Town. The Banger Zone. Mike is avoiding sleep just to listen to the Meta Ridley. Bangor is a city in Maine, actually. You probably are thinking of Bangladesh. Or you're thinking of Bangor, Maine.
I can
Banger Maine.
I can only imagine that the he saw some purple. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I love his sweet robo muscles.
Yeah.
Which are.
I love
very
that they gave gave Ridley a Meta Ridley suit.
I think two.
Yeah.
I can only imagine that the space pirates keep bringing back Ridley out of spite for Samus instead of just, doing something less expensive.
What if they're just really mad that Ridley is such a bad boss?
I don't know. I like to think that it's
Are the
because
space
he's
pirates?
a mascot.
Are the space pirates going to unionize against Ridley?
They should.
Seize the means of production.
Yeah.
Is Ridley even the boss? Or is
He's like a commander, I believe.
Yeah. The only
He's like
commander
a
we ever see outside of Crane.
right.
So that means Ridley's
When are we
not
getting
just
Crocomire in a
mindless
3D
monster.
game?
Crocomire for Smash.
Yeah.
If I recall correctly, there was like a screenshot from one of the very early builds of Metroid Prime that did actually have a build of
like
Kraid.
Kraid was planned, and then they just didn't for whatever reason. Right. Yeah, Kraid was going to be in the Magmor Caverns. I mean, you could have Crocomile too, one or the other, but
What is Ridley's motivation?
Money.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, probably killing Samus.
Yeah. Keeps coming back just purely out of
I
spite.
don't remember this fight taking this long. I'm not on the couch. I'm a separate entity. I'm a rogue agent.
Oh, come
See,
on, Nate.
you keep charging too long. And maybe if you turned off lock-on free aim, you wouldn't have to aim at it. You could just fire. I will continue to give him the most guff about lock-on.
The thing is, like, Nate doesn't have to worry about dying because he has so much health.
Right.
Yeah.
Just fire normal shots at him. Just like bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
Bangor, Bangor.
Look, Nate has to fill however much time we have left in the schedule.
He still has to kill Metroid Prime. He still has to kill
Wait.
Metroid Prime in 35 minutes.
Why does Ridley keep swinging around like that when it never works? Why didn't he just shoot at you?
Yeah. That's fair.
That's 10.
Is it really? God.
Who knows?
Alright, he has like a sliver of health.
Yeah, the next
Nate,
one.
you could shoot him with a missile and he would die.
Yeah.
Or just shoot it. Alright,
give him
that's fine.
armor.
Alright. Yeah, please.
And then finally the Chozo antivirus
Yeah,
software.
those birds are so mad.
God!
They really should have upgraded
Should have deleted McAfee.
Yeah.
Be gone, bot!
And then
Be gone,
finally, all of the Chozo ghosts get off of their guard duty.
Ah. They love
Which is
her.
why they're not attacking us. We're like, sorry, we're just, all about rules. That's why we were attacking you this whole time.
Yeah.
Up until now.
You
broke the
almost
rules.
killed me.
Everyone's gonna be mad at me.
They really do care.
You love me. You really love me.
And now we're in the pit.
We're in this weird thing. I actually don't need to heal.
It's true.
I should still save, though.
Yeah, please save. Sorry.
Please.
If you die without saving, I would laugh so hard.
he would have to fight Ridley again.
Ah.
That's the real punishment we would have to endure.
Yeah. Not the 2 hours of gameplay.
Well, no, because he saved. Oh, jeez, when was the last time he did save?
A while ago. The Elite Pirate. Because I didn't want to do that again.
Yeah.
In the off chance.
The Omega Pirate, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Elite Beat Pirate.
Yeah, what'd you say?
He said
Good
good
night,
night.
Dark Cobra. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Have a good one, man. Exciting platforming.
Yeah.
The real exciting is bit is hoping that none of the Fission Metroids.
The thing that
notice
bothered
me.
me about this area is always that those white bits look like gigantic teeth.
Yeah. Now, what I do need is more missiles.
Jeez, so many of them. How nice are there to be a missile recharge station in the impact crater?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did that get there?
I guess along with these doors too.
Well, I mean, presumably this is the place that the pirates have been mining this whole time.
They haven't been able to get in though. The only way to get in here is to be teleported in after you've gotten all of the artifacts. It's these stupid puzzle-making birds. Oh!
That was way closer than I wanted it to be.
Yeah.
Wow.
Man, just razor's edge.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
He was
really?
outside the radius.
Man, that's rough, buddy.
Yeah. Sparkle Magic Metroid.
Get wrecked.
They're the real final boss.
Yeah.
No. No, not like the spikes, but like the huge
The weird lava
white platforms. They look like teeth that got removed.
Metroid Prime had some growing pains.
Yeah.
She had a nice toothy grin.
Metroid Prime, the Metroid that doesn't look like a Metroid. It doesn't even look like a...
I like how it has half a human face.
It doesn't look like any kind of Metroid.
Yeah, not a Gamma or a...
Zeta, Omega.
Anything. It's Metroid Prime.
Jerk Metroid.
You missed.
No, it just bounced off.
Yeah, if I hit the hat.
Yeah.
If I hit that hat.
Scanning your logbook will be incomplete.
look, he already missed scanning the once a playthrough Shriek Bats.
They only appear once, and
yeah,
Love it.
there's a so in Phendrana Drifts, in one of the areas, there's a group of Shriek Bats that you see, and once you get past Sheegoth, they just don't spawn anymore. And you wouldn't know this because they're like Shriek Bats, just icier.
Yeah.
Slightly different color.
You really wouldn't be able to tell because Shriek Bats move too quick for you to really tell. But
kill
yeah,
moths over there, Tech Desk.
I'm really more worried about the flies than the moths.
I accidentally let moths in. It's my fault. This is the
Yeah,
ice
that's
one.
ice. Yeah.
What are you
I
doing?
know. I tried twice to get to the ice beam and it didn't, and I only recognized that it didn't after I had fired a full super missile.
Is it fire time?
Nope,
wave
time.
Ah, it's the classic last boss thing where you have to fire on it with stone weapons.
Yep.
Yeah.
But you are almost out of missiles now.
It's okay. There's barely any use for missiles. Oh, right.
Oh no, the boogers.
Ah.
The vacuum boogers.
One time I actually completed my Hyrule Compendium and it was not very rewarding, so I don't think scanning everything in this game would be all that fun.
It's really not.
It adds one cutscene, and it's a very like, congratulations, you've managed to 100% Kingdom Hearts kind of cutscene. If I remember correctly, it's spoilers for the next game, because it shows that the Phazon, well, that Metroid Prime has taken your suit.
Ah.
Yeah. It salvages the face on certain becomes Dark Souls.
So that's how you get the true
I don't.
ending.
No, I think that's just 100% item collection. 'Cause I never 100% the logbook, but I remember seeing that cutscene.
I could have sworn I saw that without 100%ing anything.
Maybe it's faster.
No, I
No,
definitely
'cause
didn't go fast.
I think 100% scans, 100% items are just galleries. I mean, we'll be able to see once, we're done with this. Yeah, Metroid Prime taking.
That only dealt 6 points of health. That was so silly.
He's playing on normal modes.
Yeah,
Ice Beam's so good on this
that's like
fight.
the one good use of the ice spreader is just instantly taking it.
That wasn't ice spreader. That was just the regular.
Oh, those?
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
There's a lot of burst damage to Metroid Prime's face.
I think Metroid Prime's funny little human eyes actually make it less scary.
Yeah. I like how it kind of looks like just a regular ass person in a weird bug outfit.
Yeah. Whenever I see his face, I always just go, blue!
Yeah.
But I mean, then you get to see Metroid Prime, the brain.
Right.
Of course, it can't be a Metroid game
only
without
I
a brain.
have the brains to rule Talon 4.
Yeah, you're not really good at seeing your beams don't switch. Pew, pew.
He makes that.
He's mad. No, it's fine. Only did like 6 points of damage.
Yeah, really. There's no point. Like, I seem to remember it doing like a full,
like bar,
a full energy.
Yeah. Well, keep in mind he's playing on Trilogy normal, but even then, that still seems like a very steep decline in damage.
Yeah.
Seems like here, Samus just gets a little startled when he wants to
Yeah, it's like what is why? What is the risk here? The boss fight is just long.
Yeah. That's always been my impression of it anyway.
Yeah.
No.
It just feels more pronounced in this. You ain't got no missiles. Yeah, that was 6 points of damage. That's so insignificant. Yeah, Metroid Prime's a little jittery.
Hey.
Hey, Tylenol, welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back. I remember waveform always being the most fun was the wave charge.
Oh yeah. No, the wave charge definitely kind of shredded its health. It's just that it eats through missiles really fast.
Oh no, I mean just the charge shot for the wave without
Oh,
using
yeah.
any missiles, just comes in.
Yeah.
It's super nice.
Yes.
Ah! Okay, now you're just.
Oh, come on.
He does that toward the end of the health a lot. He just like switches his wave. Metroid Prime is a jerk.
He really is. Stop.
Stop pulling me in with
It's
your home
okay.
inverters.
Metroid Prime doesn't really do any damage. There's no real risk in failing the mechanics.
No, really, like I remember this fight being harder.
That's because you remember playing it on game.
Yeah.
You remember playing it the way God intended.
I did do a playthrough when I got the trilogy. But yeah, that was still a long time ago.
I guess.
And I think I did play on better one.
I guess Metroid Prime, rapidly changing suits is its closest approximation to Mother Brain's Rainbow Attack.
It's really annoying.
There he goes. Bye bye.
Just kind of.
Good fall.
The saddest part is it only gets more annoying.
Yeah. Because then it makes you switch visors.
That's like.
I mean, it's a cool use of your mechanics. It's just, I wish it wasn't so blatant.
Yeah.
These things exist explicitly to give you health.
It's the brain.
The dramatic.
Only I have the brains to rule.
Go away, Andros.
It's Shadow the Hedgehog's dad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The ultimate bioweapon.
Yeah.
No, the Shadow the Hedgehog's dad was like a weird, massive. It was black. What was it?
I think it was Black Mass.
It was a lizard.
No, it was like.
Oh, right, in the Edgelord game.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, it was.
I don't mean-
It was the demon race, effectively.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
He
as
was,
it turns
he
out.
was like a demon, like Black Diablo or something.
Yeah, as it turns out, in order to make the quote ultimate life form, Gerald Robotnik made a deal with Satan.
Yeah.
That is the plot of
Saint
Shadow the
Alien.
Hedgehog.
Oh, I'm sorry, Space Satan.
Yeah.
That is the plot of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, and it looks like this.
Black Doom, thank you.
Black Doom, that's it.
That's his name.
Let's see. Black Doom, Yes.
That is true.
Yeah, I was trying to think.
Right up
like,
there with Black Shadow in F-Zero.
Trying to think like Black Death, Black Mass, no, Black Doom.
I don't know. I'm gonna submit Edge Maverick from Star Ocean 4.
I love Edge.
Edgiest of names.
Edge Maverick is the goofiest name possible. I played, and like I especially love the character they attached to that name. Yeah.
I like the way Metroid Brain just, like, mugs the camera. No, don't send your babies at me.
Oh, the good news is that if the Metroids get caught in Hyper Beam, they just disintegrate.
Yep. This is yet another battle in which they throw a whole bunch of goons at you, and the very best strategy, ignore them.
Yeah.
Because their pathing will naturally lead them to your beam.
Except for the one that lashed onto your head.
Yeah,
See,
look at
because
that.
it was already too close.
Look at that dumb little expression it makes, Drama Queen.
I have no mouth and I must scream.
Yeah.
I will scream in your mind. Here it comes.
Again.
He got you.
Will naturally lead to be in front of the beam, he says.
It did.
No, it didn't. It was off to the side and came right at you. Don't worry, Nate. It still throws Nate out.
Baby attack.
Yeah, why did you just drop like a power bomb when the puddle comes out?
Look, you just got a fresh one.
Now he's still X-ray.
Where'd it go?
Oh, it was just gonna latch you again. Like,
missiles are always useful.
Yeah.
Drop a power bomb.
Oh, medium Metroids. Look like little squids.
Come on, really? What a dingus. Oh, man. You know, I don't remember you having this much problems last year.
Me neither. Last year went perfectly. 99% of the time, this boss goes perfectly. 1% of the time, the Metroids actually get the functioning brain.
Yeah.
Alternatively, you can just
Why are you even bothering to jump? Those shockwaves do like 8 damage.
Yeah. Because it's a thing to do.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
this doesn't feel as cool, like I'm fighting this beast and not waiting for it to secrete the liquid that I was shooting.
You're just staring it down and saying, "Come on, what are you gonna do?"
Yeah.
There, you got both of them.
There.
X-ray?
Now get back into the thermal visor.
I thought it was X-ray.
No.
Oh, yeah.
He's on thermal.
Shit.
There you go.
This will be the killing one.
I think it'll be one more.
No, I think he's.
Get sprayed.
Yeah. One more, maybe two, but I'm pretty sure one.
Just wants to play jump rope with you.
Jump rope, jump rope.
Man, I want this to end.
I
You're
want
almost
that
there.
too.
I believe in you.
You think you're threatening. I don't.
That one didn't even reach you. Oh, thank you, Tech Desk.
Excuse me. 12 damage.
See these Metroids that you just summoned? I find more terror in them than you.
Yeah, really. What? He's dead.
Ah,
You
get wrecked,
killed
get
him.
wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked.
Yay! I would clap, but I'm holding a microphone.
There.
Yeah, it only took him forever.
It's dead.
Hey, look, it's the next parasite item. Oh wait, that's the wrong game.
Don't talk about Sterling that way.
I'm talking about the Metroid Prime brain.
Oh, hey, it's the true ending. You got it.
Don't worry.
No, that always happens.
Yeah, that always happens.
We'll figure out how this gets resolved in a few hours.
The Phazon suit always gets sucked out of you.
Yeah, it's just whether or not from the pool of Metroid Prime's gooey remains a...
See, when I saw this, I was like, oh man, I gotta run out of here. This is gonna be some crazy, like, scaling hijinks.
You guys know?
No.
You guys know how in Prime Hunters, if you don't get the true ending, Samus dies.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Yeah.
Poor Samus.
The whole planet just blows up
Yeah.
with
You
Samus
want
on
it.
it, and all the other hunters, and everyone dies. The end. Wow.
Nice job.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I remember us being like, oh man, Nate has like an hour left. He's at Ridley. What are we gonna do?
What do we do?
Thankfully, nature took its course.
Did Samus just take her helmet off?
Yes.
Yep.
I don't know if this is one of the ones in which she will take off her entire suit if you.
No,
play
just
it
the
fast
helmet.
enough.
Just the helmet.
It's a little impractical to take her whole suit off, unless it's just really hot.
I can tell you after wearing that onesie, it is really hot.
Fair. Okay, maybe there's a reason why she takes her whole suit off.
Vince Jolly.
I hope that's his real name. Bless Satoru Iwata.
Thanks.
Gotta climb over this nonsense.
You're a bunch of nonsense.
I hope I don't end up making a lot of noise on stream as I cross in front to use the restroom.
Careful for my headset on the floor.
It's starting to get a little sleepy, but I don't think it's time for bed yet.
You can just put it where my controller is. Oh, that's fine too. Yeah, Mike is in there sleeping. You're gonna take advice from Matt?
That is misinformed.
That's cool. Took advice from Matt. Good night, everybody.
Night.
Night.
And by that I mean I'm gonna be on tech here a bit.
Okay.
You led us astray.
Everything's fine.
So like, go to the bathroom.
Get ready for night crew. We're coming for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, then we also get to see if the thing comes out of the pool too, regardless of what you've collected or scanned.
Well, I mean, when I practiced this game, it didn't. But I have collected more things than when I practiced it. So.
The answer is no.
Well, if you add 2 zeros.
Actually, yeah, you did accidentally scan a pirate log or two. Jack's smart.
I hope Jack Smart is in fact smart. So. Ah yes, the Italian Andrea Salvi. And more. And French.
Matthew Mauer.
Known for his large mouth.
All right, let's see what our percentages were.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it, but. Yeah. Total time, 4 hours, 53 minutes. That is a lie.
Yeah.
That is a lie, my friend.
How long was it actually?
Well, considering that we started after I finished Super Metroid,
Yeah.
which was around 4:45,
Yeah.
something like that.
Honestly, I'm just delighted that we're staying mostly on schedule.
All right, thank you everyone for joining us for Metroid Prime. We are going to take a quick break here to get ready for the next game and bring in the night crew. But
Night
in
crew?
the meantime, I have a poetry corner for you.
Hello, and welcome back, my friend. and welcome to another exciting installment of the Poetry Corner. Today, I have one of my favorites done by yours truly. I believe it is about the coming togetherness of people and the beauty of the individual. I hope you enjoy. There be none of the Slench's daughters with magic like thee, and like cheese in the crust is thy voice sweet to me, when, as if scents were causing the charmed cheese pausing, the oil lies still and gleaming, and the lulled feta seemed dreaming, and the mozzarella moons are weaving their bright chain o'er the deep, whose dough is gently rising as the calzones sleep. So the spirit bows before thee to listen and adore thee with a full but soft emotion, like the swell of the Slench's ocean. Once again, I have been Edmund Shelley, and this has been the Poetry Corner. So glad you could make it, my friend. I'll see you next time.